Good, y'all. What's good? What's good? Hold on, let's see who's in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Calvin, shout out to you. But yeah, welcome back, y'all. It's that happy Sunday to everybody. I'm talking about Nipsey, Hussle, man, drama on the internet. This Nipsey Hussle, it's getting, crazy. Some, real haters in the business. You got some friend, from, your own friends, I will set you up to analyze you. So, this is crazy. This is insane. Man, this is insane. This is some crazy stuff going on with the Nipsey Hussle case. Big U on the wiretap talking about analyzing Nifty Hussle. Who else? What else they say? What else we got going on here? They got what do you call it? They got him what do you call it? Setting up the tour bus with drugs. Getting the police to pull him over every time because he's always putting cases on people like these are your man. Yo, what's good, Riaz? Yo, this is crazy. This is insane, yo. I said this whole shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody where all that, but man, this shit is insane. This shit is insane, but yeah, Nipsey Hussle and his what do you call it? Yo, whole squad tried to set him up. You can't make this shit up, yo. It's insane, but man, what a whole imagine that. Imagine that. But we're gonna get into that. It's a whole type of drama, a whole, just show you that how the street is and how niggas is, yo. Niggas will, man. It's insane out here. It's insane out here. The street is, whew. There's some friend killers, and this is some real hate nash. This is some hate nash shit. What's going on? Hold up. My baby girl. Yo. Real true thing. Yeah, let me call you back, bro. I just got on the live. How you doing me like that? Yeah, let me call you back, man. Yeah, but man, what I saying? Let me get back to this live. Nipsey Hussle, yo, and niggas is really plotting on him. Niggas will really set you up in today's era. Niggas will really set you up. Real like it, man. Its situation here with Nipsey Hussle is so crazy. I'm gonna get into all the breakdown. We got a lot of people who know about the situation from firsthand. A lot of this gonna be like a big ass Crip war in Los Angeles. You know what I mean? This is get ready for some type of action packed war. I swear to God, is getting for some type of action pack one. Shit is insane, bro. Insane, man. But yeah, y'all, it's going down. It's going down. But shout out to everybody that up in here. Happy Sunday. Fucking snowing again. I was hoping the snow goes away. But yeah, it's been freaking crazy with the weather out here. But nothing it's not that bad like it was. It's like, forgot I was supposed to go do some crazy stuff. Go do something today. But boy, I had the weather. People see the weather like, I just forget what I was about to do and just jump on the live. Because this story right here is, is crazy. Absolutely crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, your boy Big U was out there pulling cases on people. Said he was the last OG. This is what he said. The last OG that's out here analyzing niggas and getting away with it. Yo. Bad mind, yo. Tell you gotta. That's how I always say, like, I like to see the young generation do their thing. I'm not gonna be hating on them. You know what I'm saying? Getting my feelings because that control shit. When you want too much power, when you want too much power, y'all, you're gonna get yourself in some trouble. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. You're trying to overpower people and all that stuff, you're gonna get yourself into some trouble. I'm telling you. You're gonna get yourself into some trouble, but this is insane, bro. This is insane. So we're gonna get into it. Give me a second here. I'm gonna load up video here. Shout out to the American hockey team for, as I said, when beating the Canadian in the Olympics game this morning. I want to give y'all flowers. It's been like centuries since y'all beat us. But y'all swept the whole thing. I said I watched the whole what do you call it? The whole game. I watched the ladies, the man event, and yeah, that was I kind of like that game there this morning was it was insane. It was insane. And why is this thing popping up right here? What the fuck? Hold up, but that game this morning was insane. Let me get on my story. Hold on, let me get to this. What they saying about Big U and them. Hold on, let me get into it. Let me get into it. This shit is wild, though. You're trying to invite me in. It's insane. But let's get on this, though. Let's get on this now. Hold on, let me. Let's. But the hating though, it just shows you like the hating is real. Like especially when it comes to OGs, like the mind game and manipulation that people try to do, right? And it's like I always say this. You got, people will like just you know it, just trying to like let you don't go to the next level on some other shit. They see you going up, they'd be cool with you, and then the next minute they'd be like, all right, well, they have some problem. And I think that.
All right.
Hold on.
Big news. We all know that.
Hold on. Let me mute this. I think that Big U was doing way too much control as a homie. Way too much control. That friend killer shit. You know what I mean?
Business. It was always very
friends trying to analyze friends and stuff like that. Like that. Setting up niggas like that, putting work on the bus. To it's just insane. So that type of activity right there is just some hating ass shit. It's some hating ass stuff. But I was gonna start with this dude, but I'm actually gonna go back to this other dude right here that he had some because apparently he knew what was going on. He knew, they tried to set him up too. So let's get into that. So yeah, it's crazy out here. Niggas is backstabbers, yo. Like niggas will plot on you, and you ain't even plotting on them. Big U situation, it's insane. I can't believe how they did see Hussle like that. Like they, friend, I'm telling you that's the shit that's going on. Like you don't have. It's not the people that you got beef with that will analyze you. This is the people that around, and the people that will feel some type of way that you've been around. It's like it's just insane. The drama that came out of this, and everything. It's like wow. Wow. Like damn. Like I said, you really gotta watch who you in the game. When it comes to money, I can't lie though, it's a part of the game. But when it comes to that type of stuff,
Assalamu alaikum. It was kind of nippy out here this morning, but hey, alhamdulillah. Just gotta be praying.
And then it's true though.
I stay by this joint right here, this beach right here.
I don't know, yo. One of these bloggers out here, apparently, some of these bloggers out here are trying to, do some crazy stuff, and just, trying to help people out and keep people down and just keep the wrong people. Boy, oh boy, this gonna be a big war, and it's gonna be a big beef in the summertime with the what's going on in LA with the Crips. It's gonna be heavy as a watch.
I just got to praying, alhamdulillah, third day of the holy month of Ramadan. My body has got adapted to it, alhamdulillah.
And I'm only doing this video on Big U and Nipsey Hussle for reaction purposes only.
Lord for that. I don't have no promotions or nothing like that. This is normal for me every year for the last 30 years. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin, Ramadan Mubarak. Big U Bear Claw, Imani Bay, Tiffany Hines, they all got superseding indictments yesterday on the RICO. And when I tell you this, when I got to reading that, it not only blew me away, I just sit there and ponder about for like an hour and just shook my head because I never, ever in my life seen.
Stop share. Hold on. But yeah, let me get ad. I don't want to put the ad. I don't know why the ad had to come on so quick. I just started playing the video, but yeah, this is some serious things though. Serious, serious. Everybody doing a part on this right now, and it's some serious things going on out here, man. You in the game, you in the music business. People say, "Oh, the Illuminati," all this type of stuff. When people get, themselves into some type of ambush. No, it's your own friends. This ain't no Illuminati or whatever they said that are taking these people out. Bro, it's your own friends, the own nigga that try to put you on, to help you out. You know what I mean? That's scratching your back. I've been showing you love for years with the same homie that try to set you up. You know what I mean? The same nigga be trying to be envy on you. Can I make this up, yo? Can I make this up? Let's go.
When I got through that, it not only blew me away, I just sit there and ponder about for like an hour and just shook my head because I never, ever in my life seen the stupidest shit that transpired in the transcripts in my life. Never ever seen that. I never seen nobody talking so much reckless stuff up in it. It's just unbelievable. They lay it all out. They give it all the breakdowns. And one thing I can say about him, he was whoever he was pressuring out there and getting the wires, the wires to his account, he was getting some serious bread. I can give him that. He was on a bumper. He was getting some serious bread. If this is true, allegedly. Right. But this is the thing I want to talk about,
niggas extorting niggas and putting the police on niggas at the same time. Extorting niggas and putting police on niggas at the same time. At the same time, yo. This is sad as hell, boy. Sad as hell, yo. This is sad. This is sad. This is super sad. This is super sad. As I said, once again, to all the people who like to go into the industry and said, oh, the industry is setting people up. The Illuminati pay Eric, who was it, Eric Older? The guy that analyzed Nipsey Hussle, right? Remember everyone was talking about that? Man, but boy, this is insane. This is getting crazy. And yo, your own homie. Oh man, Joe. Will take you out. This is sad. This is sad. As I said, this is the friend killer, you know what I mean? Type of, friend unaliving friends, friends robbing friends. This is, I guess, but this is what right now going on. Majority of the kids that are out there beefing with each other, as I said, don't have no real beef with no other body or no other era. It's just that jealousy of friends, and then other friends, you just get mad at that other friend and just start have a problem. Then you know what I mean. With the last like I said, the last couple years, you see friends, doing out in public, shooting at each other, this is just like, I guess, the new norm for in the streets, I guess, because damn, they were doing it that hard. If they was doing it that hard, they was doing it that hard, yo. Like I can't believe Big U was on a wiretap acting that reckless stuff. Yo, shit's insane, yo. Insane. This shit is insane. Like, I am super, super shocked. Like, I knew there was some type of tension, but to see that they fought before in the studio, and then, allegedly, and this is what, they're saying out here, that they fought, and, apparently, Big U couldn't handle, they were swinging at each other, and I don't know, I'm going to play the video, but I don't know, if that's true, because Big U is a pretty big dude compared to Nipsey Hussle. But boy, y'all, this is, oh, my bad. bad, Miss MC. What's good with it? Rice, what's good with it? What's good with it, family? What's good with it? What's good with it? So I didn't see y'all. My bad. I just came out of the kitchen. What's up, Rice? Chilling. Let's hear Rice. I know you heard about this, Rice. I don't know if you you know, I don't know if we said this. I don't know if we talked about this, but did we? But yeah, Big U got caught on and the wiretap talking about he's the last OG analyzing niggas. And I think that was crazy to be saying something like that. Hey, what's going on with it? What's going on with it, Bronze? Much respect, family. It's insane. It's crazy. It is insane, y'all. It is insane. It is insane. I can't believe what's going on here, but this is crazy. This is crazy, though. It's insane, right? I think you did say something about what do you call it? I think you did say something about him being, or somebody setting up somebody, or I don't know if it was, I don't know what was the argument, but this dude right here, he tried to set him up too. His name was on the wiretap. This dude was on the wiretap here. I don't know much about the Rolling 60s, Crips, but as I said, but I know a lot what was going on with Big U and the situation and everything. This is an insane story, y'all. Like I said, these people are
certain things that I heard on the wiretap that I read. Hey, Herman Douglas. Assalamu alaikum, brother. First and foremost, whatever you got going on, whatever you're doing, little cap back, whatever you got going on. How do you feel about Big U on the wiretaps? Threat to kill Nip. How do you feel about that? Because I always wondered how you was so tight with Nip. And then when Nip died, you just automatically just jumped ship and just went over there with Big U. I couldn't understand that. Not only
this is gonna be some war, There's gonna be some drama. It's gonna be some beef. This gonna lead to the whole West Coast stir up. Like the whole West Coast is gonna be on some, like, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, yo. So at this point, we could say allegedly, Big U help Nipsey analyze Nipsey Hussle. I don't know allegedly, but that's what apparently the wiretap. He was on the wiretap saying, he's the last OG. That's analyzing niggas and all this other stuff, and but wow, this is crazy. Oh shit, Rice left though. This is insane.
What's up,
yo?
Bro?
Rice was good, family.
What's happening?
Chilling. Yeah, man, it is a bombshell. You see this? Oh, this is insane, Rice. Man, Nipsey Hussle guy Big U cannot get himself out of this. The podcast was just
who releasing all this stuff?
I don't know.
During the open case, they'll violate. You can't release nothing during an open case. Right. That's why it took so long for the files to come out with the case with everything that's going on, because that lady Ghislaine Maxwell, she appealed everything, so we couldn't get anything until after the appeal. Right. You get what I'm saying? So who's releasing this shit?
I don't know.
Because whoever's releasing this shit, they were down with it.
Yeah, apparently,
because they got it.
The boy that you
because
said
you
was
have it.
the boy that you said was a snitch. That was the boy that was on the radio show. What's his name? Cannon. What's his name? The Cannon dude. Loose Cannon.
Oh, Loose Cannon. Yeah.
Yeah, them niggas out here, boy. You know, helping the police. They try to a whole lot of stuff they knew. They knew that people was out here lying. Some of these podcasts, like I think that boy Seti too, he about to be in some trouble because apparently people out here lying, to protect, Big U on their podcast. I don't know who they talking about, which YouTube channel or podcast they talking about, but a lot of stuff. What else? But you're right though. Got to be somebody because. Everything is out there. Nipsey Hussle and him was fighting outside into the studio. They went outside. Then Big U stopped the fight and got two other niggas to, got somebody else to beat up Nipsey. A whole lot of stuff. I'm just like, damn. But Nipsey Hussle though, Rice. I don't know if it works over there on the wiretap, but you're right though. I don't understand how the wiretap is out like that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I'm trying to think because I'm like, okay, the trial. So I was thinking, I'm like, damn, the trial passed, but the trial is still going on. Or the trial is just started, no? I think the trial is just started.
Nina Boy. I saw Nina Boy with it on today, and I just keep thinking to myself, how was y'all getting all this? Because it's just funny. Crip Mac got out, and now everybody's dropping all kinds of shit.
Right.
Crip Mac just got out and he talking bad about Big U, and now everybody exposing Big U.
Yeah, like it's just crazy. It's just insane. It's just, I'm just trying to think. Why would if the police, why would they have a wiretap like that out there? If the case is still, I don't know. But he had police. Apparently, he had police. He was putting cases on people too. Like he was putting cases on people. With the police that he had in his pocket. You already know, right? So if they could get up there and said, yeah, he was, doing all that, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a wrap for him.
I'm just gonna say in the history, that's why I said banging even dead.
Yeah,
that's why I tell my people banging is dead because let me put it like this. Any way that anything is coming off the West, because we didn't used to do it like this. Y'all wouldn't know what was going on with us. Like even in the music industry right now, it's a lot of niggas popping on the West. But the West don't give a damn. We got enough people just like New York. We don't have to fuck with you. So ain't nobody really, they listen to their own damn music, their own style. So with that said, all this information that's coming out, if you ain't involved in any of this shit, YouTube or anything, you just a rat. You a plant. Because we didn't do it. He must be the last G. I gotta be honest with y'all. He must be because was nobody talking this kind of bullshit, and everybody saw the fight. Wasn't nobody saying no when he was out. That's why I respect Cowboy.
Yeah, but people, what happened though, right? I knew something was about to come up because his name kept coming up. Like people keep putting his name up in there and trying to compare his case, to Rico case and all that. So I knew this was coming up sooner.
Right.
Because they kept bringing it up. And that's all you got to do is talk about somebody, and then like what you said, somebody come out of jail and talk about it, and then everything just explodes. So I just knew this was coming, but wow, I didn't know and then but I think what they did was listen to the vloggers and everybody that said, oh, he did, got Nipsey Hussle unalive and just run with the story. But I want to see that. I just want to see the evidence on this. Somebody could say whatever, but he didn't say who he got killed. You see what I'm saying? He never anybody could say, I'm the last OG that's out here getting niggas unalive. That doesn't mean that he got, I don't know, it's just insane. It's insane. insane, right? I don't like it.
Say, did you look at the screen yet?
It's
I got the stream I got the stream basketball now, bro. You see it you see how they doing it now with the scoreboards?
The scoreboard?
Look at my scoreboard.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty lit. What, they got all the bets down there too?
Yeah, they got the bets down there, but not only that, but look, they got the look how they got the players. Like they got something on the players that's marking them. Like you can see where they run around.
Like moving shit. I think when they score, when they move, or something like that.
No, they move all day. They move. It's like watching the game. It's like watching the game in dots. Look, like right now, they about to take the ball out. But jump ball. It's about to be a jump ball. You see how they are? That's how they are. That's how they standing there right now on the TV. Just like them dots are. Yeah, so them dots move with the game. That is lit. That's like watching it.
That's lit. But yeah, apparently, everybody's getting snitched on. I don't know why he has his mind. If he got somebody snitched on you, why are you covering your face? You know
but they doing it. Well, this is the thing. They doing it. They doing it while he's locked up. Because when he was out, nobody was saying shit. They wasn't exposing no shit. That's what bothers me.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Because me, nobody was saying shit when he was out. Nobody was calling him out. You should have been saying shit when he was out. Yeah. Is he really the last G? Was you really that scared?
Yeah, a lot of people are scared, yo. I can't lie. Niggas are scared for real, right? Listen to this nigga. He sound like he was scared for real. I can't lie. Hold on, I'm part of it.
Yeah.
Even the brothers in the section, they couldn't understand that. Not only that he threatened to kill Nip, he threatened to kill others. And you know for sure I'm on there. Ain't no doubt about it, I'm on there. Ain't no doubt about it, 600 on there, Whack on there. Ain't no telling who else is on there, but I know for sure that I was on there for a fact. And I'm not going to tell you how I know, but I know I was on there. And brothers always ask me, man,
right, you hear that?
Why you going to forgive the brother?
Right, you hear that?
What?
First, those are all them niggas that are snitches. Hold on, let me run it.
Well, he told on me, right? And then he lied in the penitentiary and told the brothers inside the penitentiary that I told on him. He put my life in danger then. And then here it is, 30 years, almost 30-something years later, when the paperwork come back out, he plotting, planning to unalive me in a particular way, but they never stepped to me, and because you got to commit an overact on that. But I guarantee you, for a fact, for certain, that
I can turn your wildest ideas into a song. Just describe it in a few words, choose a style, and let Maraca the Fifth 8 handle the rest. With one click, Maraca V8 transforms your thoughts into a studio-quality track, fast, effortless, and ready to play.
Step in, I can feel the air change. New plan, new way, no time to hesitate. I came for the lift, came for shine. Move with the crowd, like the goal is mine.
That is insane. Niggas out here. What happened right there?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
My bad, y'all. Sorry, my bad.
No,
I mean to
good.
And man, I'm skipping.
I don't know. I just think, like I said, the ones that's telling, they tell it.
On the wiretap, y'all gonna see that. And I hope and I pray and hope that some other dudes on that phone. So
you see what's going on in the algorithm, though. You got to be outside in a space like this. You see what I'm saying? You see what everybody doing now? You go viral when you're outside.
Everybody know exactly where he at.
Yeah,
it's like You see that big Ferris wheel in the back?
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto is really LA, y'all. Seriously, if you ever been, it's really like that. It's that side. It's that. Those are the. There it is. Back there. It's right there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
This shit is crazy, yo. Niggas got a lot to say, yo, and niggas hiding their face. So I guess if he's a,
well,
if he's
he's
one,
not. I don't think him per
I'm trying to
se.
figure out, if he's a real member, if he knows them, why is he hiding his face? Are that niggas gonna know him? Like, I mean, if you one of them niggas, why you hiding your face? They gonna know who you is. But niggas is crazy, yo. Niggas go to, listen, this is all niggas snitch in court, right? They go to court and they mask up themselves like this. You know what I mean? Because my homie was telling me one time when he went to trial, the nigga snitched on him. There's a nigga, they brought up a nigga like he was Baghdad. You see what I'm saying? Black thing over his face and everything. Black thing
But
over his
he ain't going to court. He not going to court. He just saying that he's got. That's what I'm saying. How is these niggas getting a hold of information before his trial?
Right.
See, you fuck his trial up. You can't do that. You can't expose none of that shit.
Right.
He fuck around, get out, and y'all gonna be really pissing razor blades and shitting bricks. For real. Cause you fuck around, let him. I mean, if he don't like you and he plan on doing something to everybody, I wouldn't say shit. I'd let him go through his shit.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Cause you fucking up the you really, like I say, I didn't think they could release transcripts and nothing was made public till after the court case.
Right.
That's what I was under the thinking, because you can't taint the jury. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, for real, I feel you.
So, yeah, everybody done had a show on it this morning, and that's just the ones out in LA, but a lot of people ain't paying attention to it, because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Nobody really knows who Big U is unless you in LA.
Yeah. Right.
Like people in Texas and other. That's what I was telling you is different on the West banging than it is anywhere else.
All right.
Because if you can't go there, you just ripping some shit. You following some shit.
Right. Hold up. You know the crazy thing? Even these Toronto rappers I was talking about, they was Crip down here. They was checking into him like before he went in too. That's a fucking crazy. That is, but I'm like, damn, that nigga is serious.
Because you can't, the reason why you checking in is because you really gotta pay homage and dues because you ain't from the turf.
Right.
So you ain't put in no work.
Right.
I'm just being honest. You repping it, but you ain't from it. Nobody there don't know you.
Yeah, these rappers.
You better have something up your sleeve when you go down there talking about you this and you that.
Right.
I again, do you think I'll be going and checking in?
No, I don't think no. I don't know. No. I don't think you would though.
I'm from the land.
Right.
What I'm checking in for? I'm going home. You don't check in when you go home. That's different. Do you check in when you go home?
Nope. I don't know. Not at all, you know. And I mean, I don't like you talking when I go like, you know, anywhere. You know, anywhere. If I go in the hood, if I go back home in Jamaica, I don't have to check in. I swear to God. You know what? I have people that call me every day. You know what I mean? That's what I got.
You from there?
Yeah, I got friends. You know what I mean? The real friends that I grew up with. Not to them be like, oh.
That's what I say. Arms long.
Right.
Arms long. That means that it's like you still there. Arms long. No, man, I ain't doing that. I don't took, like I said, when you meet people don't believe my past. And I just wanted to go to the beach one day. And the chick I was with, because her son was trying to be in that, and she thought I was just from Texas. She didn't believe what I was saying. She thought I was from Texas. and I was saying some out of Texas stuff.
Yeah.
And I asked her, "Do you want to go to my hood?" And she said, "What?" I said, "Do you want to go to my hood?" She said, "In this car? Is it your hood?" I said, "Man, I'm finna go to my hood." We went all through my hood. I hopped out. The young boys was hitting me up. I hit them back up, and they looked at me like, "Who is you?" And I was like, "Rice." Oh shit!
Yeah.
This Rice, y'all. This you Rice from Texas. We heard all, yeah.
Yeah, this is a nigga that is such a. Right?
And I ain't do shit but play football. That's
Yeah.
I wasn't like it wasn't like that. I wasn't no killer. I didn't have to do. I wasn't in. That wasn't my role. I didn't get dirty like that. It wasn't. It was just I might have been a stand-up guy who just had fun and got respected. For real. No, yeah, for real. That's why I say don't none of my homies live in the hood. They not even close to it like that.
Right.
I didn't really know none of them. But they knew Armandez, they knew Big C, they knew Half, they knew Dice, they knew Jinx. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this, like what Rice said. Like what Rice said, though, this is the type of, if the case is before the court and you wasn't talking like this when niggas was on the road, and you wait till the nigga go to jail, or you wait till the nigga dead to talk about them, I can't listen to that type of rap music. And I'm definitely not going to fuck with you if you're like, you would had all the, and you're bagging your face up. You see what I'm saying? And then he's in, this nigga encouraged nigga to snitch on Big U. Rice, this nigga right here encouraged niggas to snitch on Big U, bro.
Well, that's because he did. That's why he said, yeah, but that's why he also said you told on him first.
Yeah.
Y'all, I tell you that telling on people, man, that goes a long way. Right. You can't just do that. Just can't be out willy-nilly telling on folks all the time. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, you can't be just willy-nilly out there telling on people like that. Well, I guess you can, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's very cool. But again, it is what it is, huh?
Right, I was just talking to Miss TMG, but I'm saying though, these niggas encouraging our niggas. I'm not encouraging nobody to snitch on nobody. We had this conversation a long time ago. You know what I mean? Would you snitch a nigga that encouraging a nigga to snitch on you? In this situation, if you can't say you a gangster, big nigga snitch on you first, or tell the next nigga to go snitch on a nigga, you see what I'm saying? Real talk. When niggas was trying to put it on me, and it said, you know what I'm saying, it was me. You know what I mean? Telling the police, oh, I kicked it to the front seat. I still never said nothing. I still never said nothing. You know what I mean? When I went to pre-trial, when they bailed me, you know what my lawyer said? You stay right there because they don't got nothing on you. They're lying on you, and you know what I mean? And then everything will go away. You know what I'm saying? I beat my case. You know what I mean? Because that's all niggas is, yo. Niggas will fuck. And that means not because the judge says or the crown said, well, you guys try to say he did it. I'm not going to say, well, fuck yeah. No, it wasn't me. It was them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No. We don't do that, bro. And this is why people, I tell people all the time, this is why, you know what I mean? I don't get over my friends. I don't try to manipulate my friends. These are the people that are not surviving right now. The people that try to manipulate their friends, that try to get over their friends. You see what I'm saying? People
yeah, but you got a lot of right now. Shit online. It's like a judgment. It's like God is judging or something. Because I'm telling you, people getting away from your ass.
Right.
You'll be the people that's always talking about how nobody don't mess with them, or they doing bad, or a lot of the times these motherfuckers can't listen, man. Y'all motherfuckers ain't listening.
Right. So
doing a lot of talking and doing no listening.
And getting over your friends, using your man, because that's why Big U was doing. you know what I mean, he put the dope on the tour bus. Well, that's what they saying. You know what I mean? The people in the report come to light.
Chef, before we even got into this, when we was talking and I said I wanted to be a rapper, what did I say I think we was doing?
You said you didn't want to be. You said didn't you say somebody told you not to get into that? Your mom or somebody like that?
My grandma told me don't get into that, but I'm just saying even before that, when I was doing when I was rapping and I say we had a couple shows and stuff. Remember what I told you? I say wasn't nobody there. We got paid and didn't seem like we was really rappers. We was just selling dope.
Yeah. Yep. That's what you said. Yeah, you did say that. Niggas look like niggas just hanging out and slinging like it's a block. You know what, Rice? You fucking I remember that you saying that. And it's crazy how this is telling that these niggas was using the tour, going from city to city, using the tour bus. So, bro, this is crazy. I feel sorry because every rapper right now, tour bus is about to get searched.
I didn't throw no names out there, nothing, did I, Chef? I told you about my experience with myself. Yeah. Anything that happened, it's all on me. I said, I feel like I was just selling dope. I didn't feel like I was being a rapper. Bro, that's what really deterred me from doing it. There's got to be something else.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's got to be something else you got to do in order to be successful. I just didn't know what it was.
Bro, every rapper that's going through a city right now on a tour bus, yo, they trust me, they check because they gonna get searched up. This is crazy, bro. This is insane. Like, bro, they had. Listen, remember, you know, I'm like, damn, Big U, you was out there doing like you extorting niggas, robbing niggas, and you having the police on niggas. So you put the work on the bus, and you know what I mean. You try to get Big U to move it. You know what I mean. And apparently, you know, apparently, I don't know if this is what they was trying to say. It seemed like he owed you know, the drug cartel money, and put Big U in the way and analyze him and blame them for the money. You know what I mean? I don't know. Allegedly, there's a lot of shit going on. I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. You're only with police and you're moving that heavy. I don't know, yo. It's just crazy. This is like something in a movie, yo. There's definitely gonna be a TV show or some type of mini series about this because this is insane.
Probably not, though. Probably not, because it ain't gonna be. They don't do. You can't be like New York niggas be playing with each other and shit.
Yeah.
That shit don't happen in LA.
Right.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Because it's really like that.
Right. You can't do that.
You can't do that. It's really like that. That's why I say I don't know about niggas. New York is dope. I don't know nothing about them, but I'm just gonna say the West is not what people think it really is. Yeah. They can play with each other from different parts of New York, and I've been knowing him a long time, and now he let me put this movie out and
right. You see, like over California, niggas like put curfews on certain blocks. Said, like you can't, even the civilians, they can't even pass you a certain night because something happened to them. It's on them because that's how LA is too. Like New York is like that, where it's like how LA, where LA got certain type of where people don't walk past certain hood. You know what I mean? When they reach certain hours, like 9 or 8. But New York is it's like Brooklyn. Certain part of Brooklyn, especially downtown Flatbush, you cannot walk past 8 o'clock. You cannot pass that type of area. I swear to God, nobody goes in that hood. Only thing that goes out is niggas that went from the hood and police. That's what. But niggas, I can't niggas in New York. But it just, down that type of side right there, right? So you see like Fabulous and them, Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Them niggas, they kind of like Brooklyn niggas get down. You know what I mean? But like what you said, LA niggas is more like, you know what I mean? Like on that, yeah, like they don't play no game like type of shit. You know, I get all that. You know, but man, this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Niggas encouraging niggas to snitch on niggas and all this other stuff. It's just in the new era of the code of the street. I don't believe in that though. You know what I mean? People.
Yeah, that's what I say. That the way we used to do things don't work, and that's why I said the game, as far as I'm concerned, the one I know is over. This is a whole nother ball game where the snitches are they're the toughest ones on the block.
The minute you turn around and start snitching, the police gonna be on you forever. Ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what I say.
When I mean forever, like even when you're not in no trouble, they're gonna be coming to you trying to use you. And you're gonna be, you know what I mean? So now you're gonna be trapped with them for your whole life. You have to move out the city and move out the country.
That's the kind of stuff that Woody ain't telling y'all.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So
that's the kind of stuff Charleston White ain't telling you. They ain't telling you they got to work for them people forever. How you think they get this enough? How you think they stay in the limelight like this? They better take their ass to work. I'm telling you now, I don't see how niggas, if y'all ain't gonna do nothing to them, just leave them alone.
Right.
Let Woody go to church. Let Charleston go hang out with the white people.
Right. Crazy, yo. But yeah, listen to this. These niggas is crazy, yo. They encourage niggas to snitch on niggas. It's insane, yo.
Yeah, because
on that phone.
Hold on, go ahead. My bad.
It might be the pattern. That's why I say it might be the pattern nowadays.
Right.
It might just be the pattern nowadays. Not my hustle, not my thing.
This is why the streets you can't even trust nobody. You got friends analyzing niggas. You got niggas that will go tell on you automatically. Like, what's good, James Money? You know what I mean? Automatically, like this is insane. Like, you know what I mean? It's the whole shit is switched up. The whole shit is messed up. The whole code is on, you know what I mean, on a different level. Hold on, man.
What up, gang?
What's happening, man?
What's good, Rufio?
What's up?
What's up, yo?
Hey, Rice. You called some shit before anybody.
What did I call?
I'm talking about you hit some shit squirt on the nose so hard. I couldn't believe it.
What's that?
Remember when you brought up you had showed us in your stream these videos of that black girl that claimed they had taken her down into some mountains and they had caves and shit underneath them.
Allie Carter. Yeah.
Remember when she said they got all them the tunnels down there go each and every way, so it'll be hard for you to find your way out of them.
Right.
Right. Them tunnels is real.
Yeah. But look, Rufy, have you seen they trying to say that she's the girl and she says she don't remember doing the video, but if you look at the video, we're gonna run this town tonight. They say she's on the video.
That's your beef, girl.
And they're in underground tunnels with little kids. Y'all didn't see the video?
Well, okay. Have you heard of Donald Marshall?
Donald, I haven't heard of him.
Donald Marshall claimed that they would force them to do music and stuff like that. They would make them celebrities and everything after they've been through all that torture.
Hello?
Yeah. That's
and they would, and if they didn't make the cut, they throw they bodies over the grinders. They would eat them. They do all kinds of shit to them.
Hold on, I'm gonna get back to that later. Let me finish. Let me I want to get you this video.
I just wanted to let Rice know that he was absolutely right about that, and he brought that to light before anybody else that I know.
That was a long time ago, Rufy. That was like that was when I was Roofie. That's when I was wanting. That's back in 2015, at the end of 2015, early 2016, because you know who I was voting, who I was going for back then. Remember, we were kind of on. I was remember Trump. I was like, okay, let's see what he's gonna do because he ain't a politician. He ain't like everybody else. So let's see what he do when he get in presidency. I was excited about him being there. Remember that the first time?
Yeah.
I said he's gonna expose a lot.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't in the files. But my bad, shit. My bad, bro. That's what I was
Well, I
saying.
tell
He
you what, though,
wasn't named in them.
Nipsey Hussle wanted their asses too.
Nipsey Hussle what?
He wanted their asses too because Nipsey, believe it or not, his wife, he had to set her out to big trillionaires and shit. You know,
Yeah,
Nipsey
he was doing that.
He from a land where you can buy a wife.
Rufio, don't do that.
I don't know about that, but I know she was out there even before she met Nip.
Right.
Yeah, she wanted him
And
to
I
set
can't
out.
lie, she bad. She bad to me. I don't know why she would even subject herself to that. She's so pretty. She should know her worth. She bad. But when I heard that about her, that hurt my feelings for
The
real.
prettier the
Cause she
girl is,
bad.
the more fucking she do.
I guess so. What's up, James Money?
Pretty girls get turned out real young, bro.
Yeah, but
No,
I don't know about him doing all that because he, as I said, he was loyal to that girl. I don't know about him having no other.
I'm not.
They were some
they
swingers, my nigga.
I know that she was doing stuff, but he was doing stuff too before she in the industry, before she met her. I forgot. I didn't know that was the girl that played in ATL till somebody said she played in ATL.
Remember she was in that beat. She played on BT for a while too. You know what I mean? She played a role in the BT. Remember they had that BT show and she came on it. You know, she was in a couple of shows. But I'm gonna ask Rufio. So in this situation, this nigga is saying Rufio that he's only snitching on Big U because Big U snitched on him first. Do you believe in snitching on somebody? Could they snitch on you?
I mean, it's all on how you look at it. It's all if you a person that feel like vengeance, you can get vengeance on your enemies by telling on their ass. You know, and you selling them over to your slave man. When you snitch on a motherfucker, the fact is you telling your slave master on another slave. That's all snitching really is.
Yeah, I don't think that what he's saying right here is like G'd up, because if you're gonna be banging and you're gonna be saying stuff like that, you know what I mean? That's you shouldn't be talking about banging. I'm only
damn, this is the year of the snitch. What was the year of the rat? Was that last year?
You're right.
When Cat Williams started telling on everybody and everybody thought it was cool.
Right, yeah. You're right.
Shit, Diddy probably wouldn't even be locked up if it wasn't for Cat Williams' little snitching ass. And he still Cat Williams tried to go to them parties but couldn't get in. He tried.
So you're saying what 50 Cent is doing is snitching now?
Man, it's the year of the rat. These niggas.
All right, I got you, brother. I got you. I agree with you too. Let
me ask you some shit.
Right said that long time ago. Right said this nigga is snitch, and they allow me.
Chef, I gotta ask you a question now.
Yeah.
You want to go to a big Hollywood P. Diddy party, and the first time you went, you couldn't get in, but you just sat out. You sat outside, parking lot pimping and chilling, whatever, right? Because it's cool outside too. I get it. But and you start seeing niggas, and they can't even sit down because they've been fucked in their ass so hard.
Whoa! Come on, don't say that, please.
My bad. Yeah. But you done seen these dudes like that. Why would you go to another one of them parties? Why would you try to get in? But then later on, you mad at everybody that got to get in because your ass couldn't. Now you telling on everybody. That's a form of revenge.
Yeah. It's true though, because you didn't get your way on some type of shit. You know what I mean?
And then what you got to understand is Cat done put himself through a humiliation ritual by trying to fight kids and shit and still lost.
Yeah. When they beat him up, yeah, remember they beat him up? They beat him outside up. When they beat him up outside, I remember that.
And then let's not forget when he was on stage with Benny Siegel and all them, and he was drunk as fuck out his mind, blacked out. Now, don't get me wrong. Again, that man was blacked out, and they should have handled him a better way. But at the end of the damn day, he did make a fool of himself. And you know, motherfuckers done put him on blast. So what he doing now to motherfuckers? He putting their ass on blast.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you know.
Man.
Everybody
It's sad, but it's true. And I feel for Cat. I don't think Cat should be enduring that type of humiliation. He's a great man, but I don't like how Cat is just telling on people for nothing. If somebody play around in other people booty, what business of that is yours? Yeah, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny. But bro, what business is that of yours? Why you mad at him? Don't get me wrong, it's funny. Why you mad
Yeah,
at
but the
him?
way you say it, you know, you be tickling me when you say certain stuff, because you don't be lying.
Look, man, I knew something was up when that white boy walked up on Will Smith and kissed him, and Will smacked him on the face. I said, okay, now something up. That's extortion. When that white boy did that to Will, that white boy is basically telling him, I'm gonna tell everybody what you did to me. You better pay up.
Right.
He knew what he was doing.
That shit is crazy, man. You know, but yeah, though, yeah, I don't think. I think I think what happened though with Big U, that girl Lauren, I think she got him comfortable. I think she got him comfortable with, you know, with everything that's going on. You know, she got him way too comfortable in such a situation. And I could see her testifying. She gonna have to testify in this case. Y'all knew that, right? She gonna have to take the stand at some point. You know, they're gonna have to put her on the stand at some point. I'm telling you. You know, because she was with him, and you know, maybe she seen something and hear some things. But boy, as I said, you know, niggas is telling niggas to, you know, oh, he snitched on me, so I'm gonna snitch on him. Wow, that is insane.
Man, wait till they start snitching on these bodyguards.
We said who? The who?
The bodyguards.
Well, the bodyguards already snitched on them. A lot of these bodyguards already getting snitched on.
I don't believe these bodyguards as innocent as they claim. I believe they protected by the law. But these bodyguards ain't innocent, man, because they be banging all the women. The bodyguards be banging these celebrity women, bro. The celebrity women be the ones that chose them.
Right. Yeah. The bodyguard. Hold on, let me see.
Was somebody else coming in?
No. Hold on.
Corbin King, what's up with you? What you got to say on the topic? What you think about the Big U setting up?
Man, I'm just pissed now. Nowadays, these video games ain't filled with nothing but cheaters, bro. I swear to God, it don't even make no sense no more.
That's what you playing?
I'm playing Tekken 8, but you can cheat. You can slow down the game. You know what I'm saying? You can do all kinds of shit. It's like, why are they allowing this shit? They don't do nothing about it, bro. The developers and shit, they don't never do nothing about these cheaters, bro. Never. And it's a games like that now, where it's just
really
cheating. What's the point? And my thing is, if you go to a big tournament in real life, you can't play that way.
Right.
As soon as I start attacking, this slows the fuck down. Oh my God, this shit is sick, bro.
All you Big U lovers.
Hold on.
You think Big U was the biggest 60? Do you think Big U was the biggest 60? Because in paperwork,
Who else is who bigger than you?
it comes from business. I'm the biggest thing. I'm the hunter. I'm do this. I got paperwork on all these dudes around me. Yeah. Lil Mora. Turtle. Who else over there that he got work on? Black Ed. You know, Edward Long. Y'all don't know who Edward Long is? He stayed on 57, the Al brother. That's Al Long brother. You know, if you can just imagine what he's been saying about you dudes on that phone, on that wiretap, because it's all gonna come out. You guys sat there and thought this dude had y'all best interest at heart. I'm not only talking about them three individuals, but a lot of you dudes. This dude was talking records about a whole lot of people, bro. And if you know, you know, man. If you see, a lot of dudes think y'all don't know the brother like we know him, man. You know, I remember he put a jacket on Slep Rock. Remember he put a jacket on Slep Rock when we was kids? Y'all remember that? Remember he put a jacket on the brother? Y'all know who I'm talking about, man. Rest in peace. Remember he put a jacket on. He just put jackets on dudes, man, to benefit whatever he had wanted, you know, his own personal gain. Do y'all guys remember that? When you dealing with these wiretaps, bro, and you dealing with this superseding indictment, it's gonna expose, bro, what this man really felt about you guys in the 60s, man, in that Crenshaw district. A lot of brothers talking about, oh man, he was a prominent individual, you know, dealing with the Crenshaw district. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I would give him. When it came down to dealing with some of them kids, not all the kids, but some of them, because he probably selected on that right there because you have RW in the mix at that as well. I would give him the props on that, looking out for them kids in a certain degree.
This is. Whew.
I dare you to let
me
me build you a completely free e-commerce store
Holy fuck.
preloaded with 20
That's a lot, bro.
handpicked
Hold on.
products that are trending all over the world. Basically, that
I hate when that shit had me to stop right there because I couldn't get that off for a year. Man. Niggas
Hey,
encouraging me.
oh,
Niggas
girl,
encourage-
Maxwell really not in jail, right?
I don't know.
Jalene Maxwell, she ain't really in jail. She live with her brother.
No, I don't know if she in jail or not, but they could say she down. She done got some. If that ain't her in this jail down here, she done got some people arrested. But I saw the video of the pictures
No,
that these
the
white
person,
women is
the girl
posting.
that's impersonating her, that's a clone, my nigga. You know,
Yeah,
Jeffrey
that's what
was
I
doing
say.
that. That's why they
Them
started
pictures,
doing that.
these
They
women
started
been
making
roasted.
clones so they
Hey,
can
bro.
put their clone in jail in case they go.
Chef, these people been roasting these pictures. Fam, this is so funny. They've been roasting these pictures, bro. Like roasting. Like that one white lady, she say, "This is Ghislaine Maxwell. You see how her haircut is very expensive cut. I know. That's what I do. I'm a stylist." She say, "Now I don't know who this man is," and she pointed at the picture. That boy, I fell out because she wasn't lying. That looked like an old Asian man. They had a picture with one of them haircuts.
But right, Jeffrey Epstein, they was making
What's up,
clones
Fly?
down in them canyons.
Fly, how you doing? Yeah, that
So
man, I don't
if
know.
they ever got caught up, they was gonna be like, well, shit, we just send the clone in.
Well,
But then again, I don't even think that impersonator of her is locked up.
you know what they, Rufy, you know what they trying to intercept her phone calls, record her phone calls, go through her mail, down here, and she in Texas. I'm telling you, I can bring up some articles right now. She done got a whole bunch of women fired. Everybody trying to get some evidence to sell. They hustling. They down here in this pen hustling, and these ain't the people in prison. These the guards and stuff.
Right.
These ain't the people in jail. These jokers that work there. They trying to get some evidence. As soon as they said they was going after them files, these women went to work.
So you guys are saying that's not her? That's not Elaine Maxwell?
No, that ain't her.
Okay.
That's what they said now. I do know when you in jail a while, you do start looking a little different.
Yeah. You get, you come out, what's going on? What's going on with it in New York? Much respect, Beast. You already know, much respect. Shout out to you. Happy Sunday.
Shout out to New York Beast Hood.
What's up, Beast?
Okay, I'm gonna check. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna check that out later on. But yeah, yo, these niggas are encouraging niggas to snitch. I think it's crazy that they putting all this information out there like that, and the case is not even done yet. Is that the new thing now?
I guess so. That's what I say. I didn't know. I ain't know it was like that.
Yeah, but apparently even if you bail someone, they could put you out there like that, like your info. But man, it's gonna be a lot of problems in this. A lot of people. You're gonna be in some issue. Gonna be looking at their friends, but that's what it is. Though it's always been like that. Niggas backstabbing niggas, help setting up niggas, their own friends. Like I said, nobody got beef with nobody from other neighborhoods. They just got beef with niggas who they know, and they help plot niggas who they know. Like, you know what I mean? That's like on YouTube. You know what I mean? Niggas don't beef with other niggas. Don't beef for other community. They beef for the people in their community. And all of this stuff. No. I tried to send you a message. I have no clue.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to do a 20-minute break.
Yeah, well, this shit is insane, boy. I can't lie.
What are you doing,
It's making the game look in some type of way. I mean, it's putting your shit on there. Come on. I mean, it's making the street look. You can't. If you're hustling out here right now, if you're trying to hustle, you know what I mean. This is what the game is like. This the new, like they gonna tell them. Nigga just gonna tell them. If they feel like making, that's what it seems like. You might as well just, you know what I mean? We stay in school to all the young kids. Straight up. This is not the way. You know what I mean? I'm not encouraging no niggas to join this. If niggas snitching on you, bringing you down, setting you up with, you know what I mean? Making people going after you to unalive you. Not only that, setting the police on you, and you know what I mean, trying to control what goes. I don't know. That's some other shit. But I can't lie though, Nipsey Hussle, if he put himself in a big when he was doing dope like that and singing, you know what I mean? It's gonna cause problem because now you're making rap money and you're mixing rap money with dope money. You know what I mean? So there goes the problem right there. Anybody, doesn't matter who you is. It doesn't matter who you is.
And Chef, don't get me wrong, man. I like Nipsey Hussle. He made good music. You know what I'm saying? He took care of a lot of people. I just hate that he may have been dealing with that dark side. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again.
But I hate what happened to him. I don't like what happened to Nipsey.
Yeah.
Because in my eyes, he wasn't no bad dude.
Yeah, I can't lie. He actually made, he was making music that would like educate people. I can't lie about that. Majority of these rappers, they don't make music that educate you and teach you about your roots. You see what I'm saying? They try to make that shit fun. Like I like that. I can't lie. I like that. That's why I said low key. These rappers don't understand. It's the culture stuff that will give you the Grammy, but it's all about what you're saying and what you're doing and what type of agenda you're trying to push. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get an award, or your career is not gonna jump off you talking about analyzing people. But you know what? I agree with you. That nigga was on the dark side. If he was working with the drug cartel like that, because remember, he got set up, on the tour bus with, 300. You see what I'm saying? Kilo. So with the cartel, so like, and the police. Who said that the cartel couldn't have put a hit on him and blame it on Big U? Like, I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm just saying. When you're facing and like into that type of lifestyle, right? You're getting money from both sides, private jets and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's a lot, yo. Niggas gonna feel some type of way. Even if the nigga that put you on, because he don't want you to be bigger than him. You can never be bigger than somebody that put you on. You know what I mean? Because either they're gonna set you up with the police or they're gonna try to get someone to rob you. You gotta do that. How do you think niggas get robbed? If the niggas at them on, or sometimes they rob the plug, or the plug sends somebody to rob them. But they getting too hot. You know what I mean? That's what was going on in this situation right here. Nipsey Hussle tried to move up without him, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna put you back into the level. I'm gonna show you who's boss. But if you're in the street, you gotta, that's a type of that comes with it. You know what I mean? It's messed up. That's why I say it's a game. If you're out there in the streets like that, you gotta know what you're doing. It comes with a lot of fuckery, a lot of double cross, a lot of, you know what I mean? Majority of the rappers that are getting shot out here, they're friends with the one that was popping them. Like, you know what I mean? And the police find out, they're like, damn, these are your friends that are doing it. You know what I mean? So now they just investigate, and that's sad. You know what I mean? That the first person that the police gonna investigate is your homies, the friends that people are supposed to be your friends that come to your house and eat with your mom. You see what I'm saying? Yo, the streets is dangerous, boy. You can't even trust these little girls are on your little boy, and these niggas are on your daughter, boy. It's a crazy game out here. You know what I mean? They will eat y'all kids alive, yo. It's crazy. Now. I said, don't trust anybody. Don't let you. If you want to be a rapper, be a rapper. Don't straight up. You gonna be a rapper? You gonna be a rapper? Be a rapper, yo. Don't mix that. Don't mix that shit up with dope and all that other stuff and streets and all that. Because your career gonna look crazy when it's done all over. It's gonna be insane. I kind of like that. You want to be a rapper? Nobody got to sit there and say Nipsey Hussle wasn't a good rapper. You're lying. That nigga was a good rapper.
I got y'all in my ear, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I'm just cleaning up my mess.
Yeah.
Cooking.
Yeah. Me too. I'm doing a little bit of cooking. I'm almost done too. Yeah, but man, streets is crazy.
Yes, it's a cold game.
Yes, I think that's what's going on, yo. It's a cold game, yo. Hey, Rufio said it on time, yo. He paid his own homie to knock him off. You see what I'm saying? New York, it's cold out here, boy, and that's a lot, yo. Listen, listen, rappers that are getting shot these days in late 2026, and I mean, my bad, late 2025 and early 2026. Check who's killing each other. I mean, analyzing each other. They all homies. You know what I mean? All homies. Imagine a homie. You guys are in the same crew, and you know what I mean. Now you reach out. You're like 24, and you're beefing with all your homies. You're like 8. You're 20. You're beefing with all your homies. What are you gonna do? Who's the ox? You see what I'm saying? So now, all your childhood friends, it's crazy. This era we're living in a dangerous time, bro. As I said, if you out there, man, can't be like back in the days when you have these niggas bringing their friends to your house. Tell them niggas stay outside. You know what I mean? Stop bringing people to your crib. These niggas will come back. How do you think some of these people are getting robbed for that? These niggas have no interest in nothing. They're retarded. But man, it's sad. I can't lie. They did. I can't lie. Big U's dirty though. And I know he was dirty because by the way he talked in that interview and all that, you could tell he was dirty. You know, because he was trying to let niggas know, oh, don't believe anything that you hear that's coming out. That showed me right there he was dirty. Did you see Rufio? Did you see what he said before he went to jail?
No.
Yeah, he was telling niggas not to believe anything, but I believe he was dirty. That's why he said all that. I ain't gonna lie. And look, he was dirty. He had the piece in his pocket. You know, paying off niggas with the police. Setting police on niggas. You know, telling the police, yeah, go pull this car over. They got dope in the car. They got dope in the tour bus. Same shit. That's why I said that's crazy. Y'all niggas got your own business. Y'all want to take off. Y'all can't have these. You know, there's not. You can't have dope or anything. You know. Now when this comes out, your career look like yo. You know what I mean? Your whole lifetime. And it looks crazy because Nipsey Hussle is Muslim, like what Rufio said. You know, they got. Well, it looks crazy on him that he was a dope dealer. It looks crazy. Looks crazy on him. I can't lie. Man. Eric Holder, yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that 100%. New York. I agree with you on that 100%. You know what I mean? I think dude got paid. If they go, you know, I think that, and trust me, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out how he paid to unalive Big U. It's gonna be insane. Once again, this should come back. I don't know if niggas think they're the boss or they are untouchable when they get certain money, but yo, if you have money and they want you to be down to the bottom, they can let you go to the bottom. They do it to everybody, not only black people, everybody. But it's just that most black people just like, you know, all the shit that Big U was talking on the phone was unnecessary. Imagine that, Rufio. You fucking with a nigga, you helping get a nigga money, and next thing you know what I mean? I wonder if the police played the tape of the Big U family my bad, the Nipsey Hussle before he died. When did they know this information? You see what I'm saying? Did they know this information before Nipsey Hussle died? And did not stop? I don't know. They might have, yo. They might have. Everybody coming out and talking now and doing all this shit. They might have. I think they might have, Rufio. I think they might have, yeah. Hold on. Let me get this other thing dude up here that was saying something. You know, it just, yeah, everybody going down. It seems like a lot of niggas in this situation, they going to jail. Watch who there's one thing we ain't doing. But growing up, you know what I mean? No nigga was saying, oh, that nigga snitch on me, I'm going to snitch on him. That was out of the category. That doesn't make you nobody good. Once again, you can think you be saving yourself, but them niggas set you up. I mean, so lies, yeah. Not your friend when you're committing crimes. That's how people gotta know.
Right.
Oh shit! They said the most wanted cartel boss is dead. Damn, analyze that.
The Mexican cartel.
Say it again.
You talking about the Mexican cartel?
Yeah. That is crazy.
What Trump said he was going after them.
Yeah, he did say that.
He said he was going after them.
That is crazy though. I wonder how they got him. But you see that? I told you. That's why I said Ryan Wedding. He was no real boss. You know what I mean? Because the real plugs are going up. Like, you see what I'm saying? Let me continue with this thing right here. This nigga saying he gonna snitch on
And if you know, you know, man. If you see, a lot of dudes think y'all don't know the brother like we know him, man. You know, I remember he put a jacket on Slep Rock. Remember he put a jacket on Slep Rock when we was kids? Y'all remember that? Remember he put a jacket on the brother? Y'all know who I'm talking about, may rest in peace. Remember he put a jacket on, he just put jackets on dudes, man. To benefit whatever he had wanted, you know, his own personal gain. Y'all guys remember that. When you dealing with these wiretaps, bro, and you dealing with this superseding indictment, it's gonna expose, bro, what this man really felt about you guys in the 60s, man, in that Crenshaw district. A lot of brothers talking about, oh man, he was a prominent individual, you know, dealing with the Crenshaw district. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I would give him. When it came down to dealing with some of them kids, not all the kids, but some of them, because he probably selected on that right there because you have RW in the mix at that as well. I would give him the props on that, the looking out for them kids in a certain in a certain degree. I would give him that, but I'm not gonna give him all that. But behind the scenes, you dudes inside that section, he was talking about you like a dog. He was talking about you like a dog, bro. And it's unbelievable how he was talking about you. And I guess, and I'm pretty sure you guys know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the dudes had the potential, you know, to be in a way that he was deemed to basically fear of getting in a certain position. You guys know who you guys are, right?
But are they gonna come out and talk who they is? Are they gonna come out and say, "Hey, I'm this guy. I'm the guy that"? Nope. Nobody doing all that. If you covering your face, what makes you think they gonna come out and say all this? It's a lot of backstabbing, man. You gotta watch who you moving with. You know, as I said, you know, I don't know, but it's turning on your own people. You're, and then that's not the way right there. That, you know, that's not at all. I mean, who can you, if you call you know, who's supposed to trust you as a friend if that's what you're doing? You have no intent to be, you know, your intention is not to be. That's why I said it's crazy. It seems like there's a lot of that going on around where niggas are being around niggas just because a certain thing, not, you know, just because of certain money. And when it's time to get a chance to go up on a nigga, you know, they're gonna go up on a nigga. You know, but man, this shit's crazy around here.
Okay.
Niggas just want to get off on their own homies. Picture me trolling. Niggas just want to get off on their friends. Niggas just plotting on their homies. Niggas see their homies getting on top. They want to bring them down. You know what I mean? They want to. It's crazy. Everybody want to get off on somebody. It's insane.
And another thing, bro. Hey man, they broke down this stuff so tough, man. Even in on a murder, bro. It's like they have so many over acts up in there, man. I think it's like 100 and something, over 130, almost 35 over acts up in there, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I'm gonna keep it real, bro.
Right, big facts, New York.
Hey, Hop. Hey, Bear Claw, Imani, Tiffany Hines, Loose Cannon. You guys are cooked, man.
You know why? Because he want. You know why he never got a voice changed? Because he want people to know who he is, yo. Trust me, that face mask thing. Trust me, like what you know what I mean. Niggas don't use a voice change. I think niggas want to know who they is. You know, only the niggas that know them to know who they is.
If you don't corroborate and testify to the fullest of the law, you're done. And I already know that some of you guys gonna get on that stand. Do you tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? I understand why you gonna do that, and I'm not mad at that, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm not mad at that. Because if the shoe was on the other,
you hear that? I don't care. I don't care what he said about if the foot was on the other foot. We are not gonna be banging, and just because a nigga working with the devil, we gonna work with the devil. Nigga, you know what I mean? A nigga want to sell his soul, we gonna sell his soul. You're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? You start snitching, you start selling. You know what I mean? You selling your soul to them niggas. They gonna own you. They gonna come back. You know what I mean? For shit that. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of listen. It's just crazy. Niggas be crazy around here. It's insane. Stuff that niggas are promoting. But carry on, you know. Niggas is telling niggas to snitch on niggas.
foot, that's exactly what he would have done, man. When you read this paperwork and you see that second indictment, you're gonna see how selfish this brother was on his highest level. And then when you read the paperwork, it's breaking it down to you like they said that he created. Now, pay attention to this. This is what some of you podcasters need to pay attention to. That he created the influence on the social media, Instagram, Facebook, interviews, podcasting for his fame and to strike fear into those who around him, or fear into the masses of people. They're saying that you podcasters with y'all dumb butt helped him create or a part of that enterprise. You see, man, the federal government, if you read it, the federal government is pushing a narrative that this man is a vicious, dangerous individual, that he don't care about nobody, that he'll do anything for fame, and he'll do anything for greed, and he'll do anything to be on a position, murder, kill, assault, harm, everything. You know what you guys doing when you guys get on these podcasts and they listen to everything that you guys say, bro. They follow you, bro, on this highest level, bro. And I don't know why y'all don't think this. They follow you. I'm the voice
for
of
sure.
you.
For sure. For sure they is. Let me pause on that.
This dude is a rat.
Yeah, for sure. Like anytime you could have 10, 5 people in there, whatever, 20 people. And you saying some stuff and you go back to a next podcast, that's getting support by, you know, some other whatever platform or whatever. Yeah. They definitely in the back listening, trying to add shit up and trying to, you know what I'm saying, take it and turn it into that part. I'm like, yeah, maybe he's right at that, but man.
Bro, we know that all too well, don't we?
Yeah. That we've been seeing that with other platform writers. We said like, damn, that's the same shit Rice said. That's the same shit I said. That's the same shit Hazy said. That's the same shit Nico said. Like, you see what I'm saying? We've been seeing a lot. So he's not lying on that part. For sure, for
and
sure.
Then, like he said, y'all part of it. Because y'all was interviewing and making it vainglorious. I told you from the get-go, you're not gonna be the police and not get dealt with like a criminal when the police got you doing criminal shit. Now, let me tell you something that makes sense to me. Y'all remember Vlad just made a dummy spoof to see how many people would believe exactly what he said about the Jay-Z shit?
Yeah, about Jay-Z,
now it looks like Vlad trying to get out of something.
Yeah, Vlad.
When that man said that, because Vlad interviewed him.
You know what he's doing. You know what he's doing.
Now, don't it look like Vlad trying to get out of some shit?
Yeah.
Now, don't all this make sense now?
Yeah.
Why Vlad would say something like this? That just came to me like that. Now I can't say allegedly that he's not lying about just trying to get ratings or a boost or whatever the hell he said he was doing. But again, between me and you, let's keep it real. Vlad looked like somebody was after him. Didn't he sound like somebody was after him?
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did. Yep. I know.
And then he came on the next day and said, "I'll just put that out there just cause, Bush and see how people would respond."
Right. That don't make no sense, but whatever. Why would you put a story out there like that though? With a big name, with a big fish like that, a big fish like Jay-Z. Why would you? That don't make no sense. So as I said, they gotta watch these. As I said, they do little shit, and like what dude just said. A lot of these people be helping out these people when they putting up stories, and they be, trying to hide certain things. I believe that.
That dude is a rat. This dude is a rat. This dude is a rat without no proof. So what you have done, you have basically put out a message to the masses of the people to send a message to say that these dudes are no good on the hints or the pretense to want somebody to do something to these dudes. So what you have done, you become a part of the enterprise because you pushing the narrative of Big U. Anytime you get up here without no factual evidence and you pushing the narrative of Big U and you lying and you saying this and you saying that, you don't have no documents to basically back it up. What you have done is you have a relationship with Big U. And some of these podcasts have been on the phone with Big U with like 5.
You think that's true, Rice?
Chef, what did I say?
Yeah.
When I made my comments, what did I say?
Yes, brother. You said a lot of these niggas working. You said a lot of these niggas working with some of these niggas. And
no, when it comes to things off the West, what did I say? I'm gonna comment on the information based on what I'm hearing people say, but I don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
I don't know him. I'm not in that.
Mm-hmm. You did say that. That's
so
why I'm gonna use what I said. This video is only for reaction purposes.
Yeah, and everything I say is alleged.
Yeah.
Alleged. I'm going off the comments. I'm going off what I'm hearing. I don't know anything. This is alleged.
That's why I said this video is only for reaction purposes only. I don't know. Really want to
Remember, I told you that I really didn't want to have. I don't want to get into no politics or no shit, but I did bring up certain things like GRYP grip. We found out that's his shit, right? Yeah. Who was giving him the money, y'all? Who was giving him the money, Chef?
Who was giving him money? What? He's giving him.
Big U giving him money. No, who was giving Big U the money? When he first talk to me.
The police.
Come on, man. You can't dance with the devil and not be the devil. What's wrong with you?
Right.
You know what he's in jail for right now? He's in jail for trafficking. It's really, to me, human trafficking.
Yeah.
Because they knew he was banging. They gave him the keys to the car. When they got tired of his ass, they snuck somebody in behind him to watch him and make up shit, even whether it's real or not, to make up shit. So now they built a big portfolio on him on what they wanted to say because they've been following him, right, Chef?
Yeah. Yes. That is a fact, though. We all see it. And it's out there. We're not making this up.
Remember when I told you there's levels to the game and you're either going to be a player or you're going to be a pawn? Remember I said that? And what did I say Crip Mac was? He's what? A pawn. They move him back and forth, right? They just take him to jail and get him out. Take him to jail, get him out. He don't ever, and he's still Crip walking. Right?
You say that, right?
God damn, man. I'm not.
Insane, man.
You don't learn shit by being on the outside. Sometimes you get your ass beat severely for shit, and you understand things in a whole nother manner. Let me put it like that.
Yeah, it's insane. This is insane stuff, crazy ass stuff.
We just being honest with you. So it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. It's good though. This is good. This is good shit.
I didn't mean to tell the truth. I didn't mean it. I just, again, and I also read the Proverbs. You know, if you read the Proverbs in the Bible, I'm telling you, just take it as, just read it. Just take it as it's literature, art. Somebody rapping you and telling you what things, how to watch people. I told you one thing. It ain't never your enemies that take you down. It's always your friend, because your enemy don't know shit about you. He don't fuck with you.
Right.
Let me ask you something. When Jesus,
it's true though. It's always the people. You're right though. It's the people that's around you that know you that.
When Jesus went to jail, what did he say? Pretty much, he told that dude, "You a spy. They're gonna pay you some money, and you're gonna turn me in."
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not me. What happened? He told him he was gonna do it, and he knew he was gonna do it, and he didn't even say, "Wait a minute, I can't do this." He said, "I was gonna do it." See, when you know somebody's heart, it's different. That's what that illustrates. And he didn't have to learn that. He knew that. He was here from the beginning.
Right.
Just because he wasn't manifested in the flesh didn't mean he wasn't the son.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Am I very wrong, Chip?
You're right, Rice. You're right.
So that's why I read the Proverbs. I can tell you, because of reading the Proverbs has a lot to do with why I make judgment calls the way I make judgment calls. I told you, but then again, I also had some other information, because again, you either a pawn or a player. You either got your respect or you don't. And at some point in time, somebody's going to come out that can disrespect you rightfully, and they're going to disrespect you. And then everybody's going to start disrespecting you. Don't you see it? The police was the first to disrespect him. They had the legal right. They hired him. Golly, I told you about grip a long time ago. I warned these youngsters, don't bang no more. It ain't that no more.
It ain't that. Every like friends, ain't nobody trying to get the people them that like what you said, the story you said. The big nigga don't want to go against the big nigga, he want to go against the short, and you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The skinny nigga, because and that's what's going on with these gangsters. Like they want to be gangster, but they don't.
They give them the money.
They want to go against their friends. You know what I mean? They want to go at their friends. To me, that's not gangster. You know what I mean?
They go. What they do is they give them the ample means, the money, and they let them run rampant through the city, putting people down. And then when they get squeezed, it's time to tell on somebody. So that's how y'all be getting caught. The big homie be telling on you.
Right. Let me
and if you're not a player,
go ahead. My bad.
If you're not a player, you don't see that coming.
Right.
Nip saw that coming. Nip is a player.
Right.
His brother's old school. His brother knew when things was moving wrong. Cowboy knew when things was moving. Do y'all see Cowboy? Now Cowboy was on the stand. One thing you can't call Cowboy was no snitch. And he took the stand for his homeboy. He loved his homeboy. Whatever he got to do, right? But you ain't heard Cowboy in none of this, huh? One of the major players in the game, and you ain't heard his name mentioned not at all in none of this.
Right.
That's amazing. Ain't nobody said they was gonna do nothing to Cowboy. He ain't called no play on Cowboy. That man didn't mention Cowboy. See, when you know the game, you know the game. Either you're gonna be a player or you ain't. Right. You're gonna be a pawn. You don't have a choice in that. I don't know how else. I can't explain it no different. You choose that. Not the game the game don't choose you, you choose it.
Yep.
And if you anytime you let the game make a choice for you, you done. That's what happened. The game made a choice for him. How do we know this? Grip. That's what led to all this. All this comes from the police giving him money and him taking the money and putting it in messed up bank. Am I right or wrong, Chef? Ain't that how all the tracking him got started?
Well, give him 1 sec.
Okay. I'll ask him again when he get back. But that's how this all got started. Remember when he got picked up on? Go back and look and see what he got picked up on. I told y'all what was gonna happen. I'm not smart. There's just some wisdom that the Proverbs. I just read them every day. I read them this morning. Every day. What's today? The 22nd? I know because I read Proverbs 22nd.
Yeah, 22nd, February 22nd.
Now I done started submitting. We got my Facebook account banned. And I was just joking, being funny. I'm sorry, Facebook, but that's cool because they all flopped over to TikTok. They like came over there. I didn't even know they were paying attention to me on TikTok. They were like, okay, you over there now? Okay, my shit shot up on TikTok.
That's pretty
So
cool.
I was just playing. It was just a little meme, and it had a little area with a window in it, and it was just a little, just a little area, but you couldn't really get to it. It was like a little upstairs area, but you couldn't get to it from the house. And so people was asking, well, what is this little area for? And I just said you could smoke crack there, and shit. Now my account is banned.
That's pretty
I didn't know you couldn't say you can smoke crack. You can't say that on Facebook that you can smoke crack.
It's insane. Insane. We took the blunt, girl? We took the blunt? Hold on.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying that either. But
Hold on. Let me get back to this.
6, 7, 8 individuals, and all that's finna come out. They upset like
real fast.
they pushing certain narrative. They running live.
Go ahead.
I got to ask you some refreshing questions.
Yeah.
Remember when this all kicked off? I said the only reason they could tag him and know everything he doing is because they taking their money. How did this all start? What was the first charges? He got some money from him, and he didn't put the money in the right accounts, right?
Yeah. They found out that he was doing all type of other shit.
Ain't this how this all started?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Allegedly. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was
He's the dumbest criminal ever. He's like the dumbest criminal ever.
Right. And said he's the last OG. He's the last OG getting niggas. I don't know even niggas. That's stupid as hell.
If he's the last OG, I feel bad for your hood.
I know. I know why he's talking about. I don't know why he's talking. And that's
Fucking
when maybe he said all that. You know what I mean? He crazy. I can't believe you saying all that.
I mean, if that's how he feels, that's what it is. I can't lie, that's what it is. But I beg to differ.
That's what I don't like. Right?
I'm saying from his era. I'm after his era, but
that's why I don't like when people calling me randomly and talking about old shit. I said, listen, man, I don't go around those ways no more. I don't even, you know what I mean? I was in my, you know what I mean, day, just in case if they got anybody on the line listening. I said, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm a grown man. No, I don't. So if you into some shit and you trying to bring on somebody with you, whoever is listening, go know that this nigga, you know what I mean? You're what's called, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because that's what's going on, Niggas will go down and bring you down with them, by just one phone call. You know what I mean? You thinking niggas reminisce with you, right? And trying to bring up some, you know what I mean? Trying to like, you know what I mean? Trying to act, oh, you don't remember? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. Bye. Real talk, yeah. Gotta watch yourself, You gotta watch himself, yo. I said this situation is sad, yo. This is sad. You know what I mean? The game, everything in the street, like it's bad right now. Just shows you can't trust nobody. Everybody's trying to get off on somebody, and if you're making it, the nigga, you know what I mean? The person that's around you or somebody around you gonna help set you up and unalive you. Period. It's crazy, dangerous.
Guys, they running plays, and hey, bro, I swear to God, bro, if you dudes are on there, you got to be shaking in your boots, man, because in your feeble mind, you think you're smart, but you're not smart. What you did was everything that you would put out there about Big U, they're gonna clip that, and they're gonna bring that, to court and push that narrative that you guys helped him try to push a certain type of agenda to harm other individuals. I guarantee they're finna do that, bro. Yeah. It's in there. It's in the paperwork. It's in the work. Go get it.
Wow.
It's up in there.
Nano Banana Pro is now on Artlist.
Y'all hear that? This is insane. So everybody that's out there that's trying to make him look good, I'm trying to stick up for him, right? If you can go there and make a video, you don't know nothing about it, right? And you say, hey man, he ain't never did this. They might try to get at you because they think that you're trying to save, help him up. Oh. Let me tell you, people, it's crazy out here. It's insane.
My bad, bro, Hamsky.
I'm just trying to figure out how he know all that.
Oh.
How he know all that? Did that happen? Did that happen to him? Did he try to help out somebody and log about it? And he what happened?
Probably.
3 years. Welcome back, Rusty. You know what I mean? What happened? What happened?
That's probably what happened, bro.
Insane, dog. It's crazy. Yeah. It's insane. Nah, you didn't tell me. It's insane, y'all. It's insane. Fuck, I messed up. Hold on.
Basically, when you read that paperwork, I'm gonna post that part. But you podcasting, Big U, y'all scared of Big U. Big U made you go do this. What you done was you showed a pattern, man, that the man is a violent individual. That's what you doing. You didn't help him. You up there, brother, you trying to defend that dude, bro. You did not help him, brother. You did more harm than good, because what you did, you have basically, when you read that paperwork, you have basically solidified the narrative of the federal government. That's exactly what you just did. Yeah. You think you're smart, but you're not smart. You cause more harm than good. If you had love for the brother, you wouldn't be up there saying no shit like that. If you had love for that brother, you wouldn't be saying up there, he's saying he's a prominent individual in the community and all this and all that. You wouldn't be saying, man, he had all the sick so scared. You wouldn't be saying that, he made you go do this.
Yeah, that's good.
You wouldn't be saying
what up, bro? Sorry, I just listened to the video. I got you, bro. I'm here.
Dudes be dummies, bro. You wouldn't be saying all that. So it's amazing, especially if you're not from over there in that section, because you don't know, dudes don't know him like we know him, bro. And if you're not from that section, you don't know that man characteristics like that, bro. And what you guys do is y'all go on about what he tell y'all. And that's why he's in trouble. The man's on the phone, man, bro. I swear to God, I ain't never seen no crap like this in my life. This man is on the phone, brother, talking crazy. He talk crazy about Nip. He talk crazy about me. He talk crazy about Six. He talk crazy.
That insane, man.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, real, bro. Big U is on the phone talking crazy.
What's up, BS? My bad.
What up, bro? It's all right, though, bro. It's all right. I was away for a while, bro. You know, I was just busy doing something else. I just came back, you know.
And that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all OGs, like, definitely, like, listening to these videos and hearing what's going on. You know what I mean? Because that's what majority of people get caught. You know what I mean? If you hear some people get caught, oh, they're telling on themselves on wiretap. Everybody telling on themselves on wiretap because people think, oh, they could just pick up the phone and brag about something. Like, you know what I mean? After they do it.
Wow, bro. I guess though as well though with some OGs as well though, they've kind of it's more a projection type thing, you know, the way I'm getting it from though, bro. Is it like basically he's projecting no cause he mad though that he never made it, but Nipsey made it, but instead of like, you know, he playing the game of like, look, I'm happy for you, but at the same time I ain't though. Deep down inside he ain't though, he mad though. I don't know, you tell me though. Wow. That's interesting as well though, man. Wow. You there?
Yeah.
Wait, but rest in peace to Nipsey, though, actually, you know. Rest in peace, man. Wait, I got rest. You know what? I wanted to tell you this. You know, basically, rest in peace, Nipsey. You know what Nipsey also did as well? He even co-signed a UK legend, though, by the name of Squeaks, though, right? He gave Squeaks a co-sign, though, basically, though, long time ago. I think I guess like 2014 or whatever, though, right? Maybe during that time, right? He gave Squeaks a co-sign though, because Squeaks, you know, made, you know, his version to one of Nipsey's songs though, right?
Yeah.
Basically, Nipsey gave Squeaks a co-sign because he was hard, he was talented, and basically, you know, that was just before then though, you know? So, yeah.
This is after. When you say this is after, this is before he died or like way before the whole thing happened.
Wait, before the way thing happened though. Not before he passed away, but I mean before, you know?
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, before, basically. That's what I was saying though as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, like, you know, with Greeks is right, he spent like about like he was locked up, they locked him up for like nearly like he was supposed to think he spent like 6.5 years or something in jail or something like that, 2013, right? He and his friends and stuff like that though, right? You know, he was up and coming star in the music scene as well in UK in that time though, right? But basically he was caught at the wrong place, wrong time, right?
Right.
So he got him arrested, though, right? And he got arrested for that period, though. And you know what he did? He sent all his hard drives and his laptops to his management. So you know how music, though, came out from him, though, right? You know how music got released from him, though, before he went jail. He basically sent everything to his management, though, and you know, and his management just released it on his behalf. So while he was locked up, you know, he had some music though that was already, you know, released before everything happened to him. And then he came out in 2019 and stuff. 2018, 2019 though, so you know, he back though. And he cement yeah, but anyways, the rest in peace to Nipsey.
What do you think? You know, you think they said that, you know, on the tour bus that allegedly, we gotta say that, Big U was, you know, telling the police to go pull over Nipsey Hussle because he got, he got stuff on the tour bus.
Wow. So basically, allegedly, Big U basically snitched on him, right?
That's insane.
That's insane, though, man.
Insane.
I'm
That's
a United States citizen.
So is it like basically though, right, bro? Is it like, deep down inside, it's more like jealousy. It's called evil eye for a reason, though, bro. Good evil eye for a reason, cause like jealousy or projection, and it kind of mad though that Nipsey already made it to a major level, and he himself never made it to that kind of level that
I
Nipsey
like the
did.
way I like the evil
Oh,
eye.
my friend.
I like the evil eye
Yeah.
talk that you use Riaz, because a lot of
He's
people
from Canada.
a lot of people doing the evil eye shit where they got the evil eye in their background on their page.
But he's Jamaican.
They
He's a
got it.
Jamaican living in
They got
Canada.
the song with their name in it. So I like the
Yeah,
way he
but
said it.
basic,
You on
yeah,
top of your
but
game, because you be watching
Yeah,
a lot.
basically, evil item, like evil eye for what I believe in my faith though, is like basically evil eye is like basically jealousy or hidden intentions though that is used, against somebody. So you say one
I'm
thing, but you
from
don't
Texas.
mean it. You mean something else.
Nation. No, it was somebody in my stream that was asking what's our nationality. So I told him I'm a citizen of the United States. The only one that's a European is Riaz. We're both American. That's our continent.
Yeah,
We're North
I'm a
American.
I'm
But
a
I'm from the
British
United
born
States from
Pakistani.
Canada.
So yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense though. So I'm from the UK, but I'm a Pakistani British born.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I didn't want to tell him you were Pakistani. I just because you know where you were born. That's your nationality.
Yeah, but
You're
basically,
British.
though, right, my nationality is mostly UK because I'm like third generation.
Yeah,
My father is like second generation, just like me. So me and my father, right, we're basically the
right.
same together. It's just that he's the second generation, I'm the third generation. But
Right.
basically, both his parents is Pakistani and they were born there. But my mom is originally from Pakistan, but since my parents married together, it's like bridging that type of thing. So
Right.
that type of thing. So yeah, basically though, the reason why I say it's evil eye for a reason because it's also the spiritual aspect as well. Because yes, you can actually see the aspects of you can actually someone can show you their intentions, but there's also a deeper hidden spiritual aspect too. So the reason why it's called evil eye for a reason because he's one projecting and two he's deeply jealous of that Nipsey at his age made it to a major platform and he international, right? While he at his age never made it.
Well
It
said.
wouldn't matter. He was already
Yeah,
working with the
because
police before Nipsey
I'm
made
gonna
it.
say though, bro. Let's be real though, right? Without Nipsey, would you actually know who a big U is? Though I ain't hating on him, but let's be real on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. People knew
Yeah.
who he was because they have to check in. Riaz,
Yeah.
he's that guy.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and he was allowed to be that guy because he was working for the police. If I was working for the police, I think I was indestructible too. That's why
Wait,
they got
so
all this stuff
basically,
on him.
though, he's an informant, right?
Right.
Okay, but I mean, okay, look,
Not
yeah,
only,
people know him on
not
the street
only,
level,
only
but
reason
outside, I was gonna ask, all right,
but
outside that street level aspect, or does anybody know who he is without Nipsey,
but,
though?
but not well now they do, but probably they probably didn't. But um, he does have artists, and the West Coast is tight because they like listen to their own music too, like New York used to do.
Yeah,
But um,
the UK
so
kind of does too, though, actually. So yeah, I get you.
yeah,
I get
so
you on that aspect though as well though, bro.
yeah,
I wanna
so
basically, right, I didn't actually tell so right, there's this, legend
but
in UK, Brixton legend. His name is
he
JJ No
was
Concern, right? Basically, he's been in jail for like 15 years, but he came out though, he came out recently and like he's talent he came out the same talent as he's always been and he recently released a song and everything people actually happy he's back though and everything he's trying to change his
right,
he's changed his ways his life he's matured up a bit so he had all that talent it's just that basic the place he grew up and the mindset he had of course he had many choices though, and music could have been his choice though, but at that time though he wasn't thinking that. And some people, it's easier for us to say that, but at the same time for some people it's just the way they grew up and the way they were programmed though. They in their mind think it's their only choice, but it's not their only choice, because some actually don't think like that, but some do. So that's why.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually understand why though, actually, because I'm not about that life, so I see it differently.
Right.
Yeah, but I get. Oh, okay. So with Biggie, the people had to check in with him, though, right? Of course, he had
Yeah,
artists
but
too.
he
So
was
basically,
he was unbeknownst to him. He wasn't smart enough to understand that the police was just using it. This is where this all this comes into play because he got funded by the police to run a gang unit that was supposed to keep youngsters off the street and out of gangs. But he took the money out and put it in different accounts. Now he did take care of some of the kids, right?
yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
Yes, he did.
and
Yeah, but I know people know who he is now, though. But I'm saying very long, long time ago, outside of Nipsey, I don't think, other than basically his area who would know him. But outside of that area,
he
I don't
did
know.
take
But
some of
would
those
have known.
kids. Yeah, I'm back. Everything just flipped out for a second. I don't know what's going on,
Right.
but
Okay, wait, but I'm
oh, I
not
think because I
hating
opened
him.
up another
I'm just
program.
being real,
But
though, bro. That's just
he
how it
did
is
take
in that
some of the
aspect.
money. Come on here.
One at a time. Go ahead.
He
One at a
took
time.
some of the money, but he was involved in extortion. And what happened was they started watching him way before he caught on. And so they had all this evidence built up against him, and now he's he's in he's in he's in hot water. This dude is telling exactly kind of Chef kind of what I said, right? And
Yeah.
I alleged everything. You can't lay down with the devil with a dog and not get fleas. I don't know what that means.
You say that all the time.
Wow. Okay, that makes
What
sense,
does that
though.
remove the space mean?
I don't know. I don't know. That pop up on mine. That just promoting your Twitch. That pop up on mine all the time. You hear me?
It do?
Yeah, it promotes
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
I
Twitch.
hear you, but what do it
Oh,
mean?
yeah, because
If
it's
you're on for like an
connected.
hour, right? So you hear me? If you're on for like an hour, it promotes it. Like every like when I first came on, it just something popped up to show me that I completed a couple like days live. Like I completed certain things. So you unlock these certain things when you go on Twitch. Like if you check out when you go to hit AZ shit, it's the same shit. Certain stuff pop up every time he's on certain thing, and then when you got a certain
I'm
comments
just
and
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to see
see.
what it remove the space. I'm trying to Jolly Man the Gal best viewer stream boo.com.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to
I
that. That's
reckon.
just somebody came in that said that. I'll check it out. I don't know what it is, but
automatically, I said that promotes.
oh, it automatically do it.
That's
Yeah.
promotion. Yeah, that comes up on mine's, yours, everybody that has a Twitch. That comes up.
Okay. That's interesting, though. But yeah, man. I was saying that to
Okay.
me as well, the way I see, based on the type
That's
did
the thing.
this, you
That's
have
the thing with
Nipsey, yeah,
Twitch.
in a
Like
way he
you get
did.
your own little like. Once you get bigger, you get like a own little sponsor. Then you get like certain ads, like certain commercial. Like if you notice AZ, you got a lot of sponsors. Like every year you get your followers up, and it goes time it goes up. They get up to 100 followers, and you get certain sponsors. You get to use certain ads. You know what I mean? So like,
Hmm.
you hear me, right? Certain little things. You're gonna see a lot of certain things popped up, like every now and then. Like every time you go on Twitch.
Okay, that's interesting. But I was, the reason why though, bro, I said though that it's evil eye for a reason, because that is, also you can actually deal with what's external, but then sometimes it's an internal thing as well though. So sometimes, with some people though, right? Some people, right? If they may act like they're happy for you, but deep down inside they're not. Depending on how a bigger level you get and stuff like that, because deep down inside they want to get to it though, but some people just don't, they didn't make it, so They have to, they kind of project that onto other people, and also the maybe the probably the reason he probably set him up is because Nipsey probably what he was promoting or like what he was aiming for, like the unity thing. Though was it like that type thing, and he didn't want that.
Yeah.
Because wait, didn't he like basically? Didn't Nipsey wanna unite, do the unity thing between both the Bloods and both the Crips together and stuff like, and their conflict and stuff like that.
Yeah. He was, he was definitely uniting and doing everything that
Yeah,
they
so
didn't want.
basically he's a definition of a real one, though. Like it's not just that he promoted the unity thing. Like when I told you though about someone I know in UK, he's a legend now. Basically, Nipsey gave him a cosign. No, this is before long time ago, before Nipsey passed away. Like probably it's like 2013, 2014 time though. So before everyone else knew him though.
Yeah. But that's why I said it's sad that happened to him because he was trying to help.
Yeah.
He was actually helping out people.
Yeah. It is. It is sad though. I agree with you though, bruh.
Huh?
I agree with you, man. I agree with you. It is sad though, man. Yes, all right. Everything's going good for me though, man. Since it's it's Ramadan right now, and I fasted though, man. So it's 5 though that went by. It's like day 5 today.
Yeah.
Day 5. So I guess it was 26 past to go. So yeah, since it's the 5th day, so yeah, today's like 5. So I think it's like another 25 more to go.
This is chaos for the streets. Right now, California is gonna be wild, gonna be going crazy in the summertime. There are people calling out people, saying why people jump to this side, go hang with other people, and Big U die. It's a lot. And now it's like, man, nobody could trust each other.
Wow.
That's what I see in the situation. Everybody was like, to me, I don't want, but it looks like it just seemed like it wasn't Big U wasn't the only person that was getting off on Nifty Hustle. What do you think? What do you think, Rice?
I think so. You have a point on that though, bruh. And also, do you think there's also gonna be a split between the ones who are young and the ones who are older too? The older ones though, they don't trust the younger ones, and younger ones don't trust older, or like basically, they split on the fact of who was right and who was wrong and stuff like that. And then new factions will be created though, and the new factions will start beefing with each other, and older factions though, either choose to back one or the other, or the other factions though try to keep their ground or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how that works though, but I'm just, if I had to, predict, I only just look from the outside though, because I'm not really about that life though, so I wouldn't know.
For real though, I think them young niggas are gonna go hard in the summertime because this is like war.
Wait, is it also though not just emotions? Do you think in the summertime, because of the heat though, do you think also the heat during the summer also just adds it up even more though? Because in the summertime though, the heat can make people feel some kind of way, but then also the feelings too though can get in the way of that too, So it's I get you on that kind of aspect too.
It's gonna be super crazy. There's gonna be a lot of people. A lot of people right now gonna feel some type of way about this news, and what they had going on. As I said, there's a lot of stuff that was going on behind the scene. Like, wow, they was fighting, they was going at each other. Think about it. They made them fight. You know what I mean? That's insane.
Yeah, I get you on that kind of aspect though, man. But also the reason why I was saying that though, I'm not hating on Biggie, but at the same time, no, bro, it was because of Nipsey though that more people know about him on a wider aspect though. Like other than people in his area though who know him, no, that's his area. I'm talking about more, on a bigger scale though. Nipsey did help put him on the map, and that kind of aspect though. I see where you're getting at though.
Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying about Nipsey, and you know what level he had you on, but he had his big you had his ways too. Ria. Like
No, I know. I'm not
he
denying that, but I'm saying though Nipsey helping him also doubled that more and more on his own. Of course, he had his own impact too, but I'm saying though, him basically being with Nipsey increased it more. Of course, he had his own rep and stuff like that, but then I'm saying the rep with Nipsey it also increased it more. So I'm not denying what you're saying, but at the same time. You know what I mean? No, both. Basically, that's what I'm actually getting at too. So,
but
on a bigger scale though.
you gotta remember, Big U's got a son in the NFL, right?
Okay.
So and he's got like major ties with I guess other superstars, Shaq. A lot of people that donated to his foundation or whatever he has going on or whatever the fuck they was donating to.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, he was no, like they knew who he was.
Okay. That makes sense though.
Yeah, he had a lot of connection. What's going on? Trust me, a lot.
Yeah, but I guess so. That's why, I'm saying it's called evil eye for a reason. 'Cause that's just how it is though, bro. Because deep down inside, do you think also jealousy played a factor
Yeah,
too though?
he was definitely. I think he was definitely jealous of Nipsey Hussle. He was definitely jealous of him. No, like no, if it's if you're like trying to like you're hating on somebody and someone caught on and then now you're not you find out oh
Wait,
shit.
did Nipsey pass away like about at 27, right? Or was it 27 or was he like 30 something? I think it was 27, right?
I must have been like 33 or something like that. Something 30. I don't know. I don't know if it was. Yeah, I think it was 30. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess so. Wait, probably in some kind of way, the reason why he's deeply jealous too, though, is Nipsey's achieved a lot of bigger impact though at his age though than Big U did at his when Big U was his age though, basically, that type of aspect too.
Right.
And also, though, wait, do you also think this? But let me ask this: do you think also, though, in some kind of way, no matter how big Nipsey got, though, do you think Big U just sees him as that, young kid, though, that was always under him?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that when you in, as I said, and it's the same thing goes anywhere. The only way you're gonna get out of that unless you in the Caribbean or like Africa and them places. Or like say like India or like other countries. But when you're over here, yeah, when you're in North America, it's gonna be like that.
It's
It's
kind
always
of similar. It's a similar dynamic where I'm at too.
if
It's
you're in, if you're in an organization or a gang and you become a rapper, you gonna always have to, what I mean, get back to the crew. So yeah, he always thought that big Nifty Hustle was underneath him because like what you said, Nifty Hustle was getting more shine on him. He felt like he was taking the spotlight too much. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, but the thing though, as bad as Nipsey being a real one as well, at least he actually cares deep down inside. He cares about, people and stuff like that. He wanted to do what was right. You know what, Nipsey could have just decided, look, he made it though and he could have left him behind, but he didn't want to though, no matter what though, he kept it real and tried to actually help out. He could
Yeah,
have just left. He could have literally made so much money and he could have left them behind, no. Because in some kind of way, though, like, yeah, he can help out some people here or there, but, in some kind of way, like, the more and more successful a person gets, the more and more jealousy, builds up, though.
people that got, people that was there before you, that was making it before you, then you now build up yourself, doing your own thing. You see what I'm saying? No, you're doing your thing. People want to come back around and eat off you, or like, think they, oh yeah, you know what I mean? They beneath me, so let's go right like that. Yeah, that only people only do that to people they know. They say they so
Yeah,
called.
but there's also no. I get you, and the people who they know. But I also say this though, in some kind of way, in some aspects, though, even if you know the person and you want to help them, but same time though, like where you go though, in certain places though, you're gonna have to leave some people behind, no, because the way they move and stuff, and how it's gonna reflect on a person's name. I'm not saying it ain't right though, but same time, no, it's deeper than that.
Mm. Yeah, man, it's crazy out here. A lot of friend killers out here that will unalive their own homies, set up their own people, their own brother that they went to school with, kindergarten. Like as I said, none of my friends that I went to school with, from we was small, never had a problem with anything. You know what I mean? As I said, never had no type of stuff where, you know what I mean, we had to think about, should I be able to, can I trust this dude? No, not, you know what I mean? We might have disagreement, but not like stuff where we're trying to backstab each other. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like I said, that's why I said,
Yeah, I get you on that
wait,
aspect too, though, bro.
everything is like that. Every every friend is like that, but it just seems like there's a lot of that going on in today's era where people just want to be people friends because they see them got nice stuff, and then they get off on them when they get the chance. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
insane.
of course, though, man. I'm not saying though. I get you on that kind of aspect too, though, man. But I guess though, too, that's why I say it's called an evil eye for a reason. Because some people, I wouldn't generalize. Though. Some people are genuinely happy for the people that genuinely made it, though, because they made it, though, and they knew them, though. And despite that, though, there
Yeah.
are people that will always be happy for other people, but then there's some people. The ones I'm speaking of is the people, though, that aren't, though, the ones who say they are, but deep down inside they're not, because they actually, their face can actually, when you take a look at their face, his face, when you read his face, you can literally tell what he's thinking, though, and also the way he's moving too, though.
Oh yeah, for
Like
sure.
when you read his body language and his face, you can actually tell how he's really, really thinking. He can say one thing from his mouth and stuff like that, but he's just saying it out of his mouth. Does he really mean it though?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you're right though. You know, it's just this is just I don't know, it's a part at some point of this though, Riaz. It's a part of you can't be a rapper and you can't be. That's what I was saying. You can't be related
You
to
can't
somebody
do in
and
and
be
it's
around the
called
street
the,
life. Be around the street
it's
life and be the person that to
right. It's
run.
called the Wait, isn't it called the in and out mentality? You can't
Yeah,
be one foot in and you can't be one foot out. You have to choose one. And
yeah.
if you're doing that in and out mentality, you have to be careful how you do that because that past life, though, even if you try to leave, will always catch up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can give you specific examples from where I'm from. No, you have somebody like that. Like literally, you got this guy Nine Star, right? Literally, legend known scene. He's retired from the music stuff, and he's doing business, and he's doing film industry stuff. But before, right, he was doing the street stuff, and he was doing music too. But he says so. Basically, he made more money in the street than he made doing music. Though he did the in and out thing, though. But then over time, though, basically, he had to stop doing that, though, because even though he's
Right.
like a millionaire and he rich though, and he don't need to do that no more, but he
Uh-huh.
had to try to get himself to stop doing that because he had to change the way he moved though. Cause that money, what the thing is as well though, that free money too though, as well. Cause then you're gonna always have to find a way to clean that money out. Cause in some kind of way you can't use it anywhere. You can make so much money there, but how you gonna use it though when it's not clean?
Right. It's true. But
yeah, but I'm not hating on people who
in
do
this
that though.
situation, bro, in this situation, I think the police know what they was doing. They gave Big U the money and let it, and let him go because it's their money. If you're doing something illegal and you put your money, they could go in and say, yeah, this is our money. We got the print. We got the picture. There's a certain type of mark on it. So
Yeah, they know.
yeah, so they got all that stuff marked up. So as I said, they knew what they was doing. They gave him the money to set him up, and he took it.
Yeah, wait, but look though, man, I'm not hating on people though
You
who actually do that type of thing.
That's what I said. Maybe he was working with them from before. You as a person that's working as like that is, you see what I'm saying? Working as what do you call it? I don't know. Maybe he was working with them from the get go, right? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just
Wait,
weird.
do you think that's why though? At some point, like when Nipsey got to a bigger position, no, I was gonna ask this, but do you think he's slowly trying to distance himself from, Big U in a way though, because he actually found out who he really is, and he's trying to distance himself though. Once he started to, of course he had his own goals and his own objective, and he got bigger and bigger. That made, that was one thing though as well. But do you think slowly, him slowly distancing himself away from him though, kind of just made him even more mad though. Like he was already jealous though that about the name and the money, but then also though him being slowly being distanced away, kind of actually made it more like he was slowly I don't know though. You think he slowly Nipsey tried to distance himself slowly away from him, and that kind of aspect though.
Yeah. That too.
Yeah, because probably when Nipsey, probably, try to distance himself away from him, maybe, that just basically, made him like, you know what, I had enough with him. I'm going to have to do something about that. That's just how he's thinking. I don't know. I'm going to say it's alleged though, because I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, alleged. Yeah, that's the way to say it.
Yeah, that's the best way to
I'm
say
going to
it.
allege that though, because I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta say it like
that.
You gotta say it like that.
We out of there, fella.
Y'all lost, right?
Yeah, just about. He's blowing layups, they hitting threes. It don't look good. And we got beat up with Steph out of the game. Come on, y'all. Gotta do better.
Okay.
Sure, Blanca. Kaczynski going off.
Oh man. Wait, but yeah, I'm just saying that's just a legend.
See it up there.
Because I don't know if it's true or not though, and I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but I want you to listen to this, Riaz. I want you to listen to this information right here real quick. This the dude that. Hold on. Let me click on it. Hold on.
Yeah, but okay.
Hold on. I got you.
Always very vague. Like, what was it about? Why did these guys? Because Big U put Nipsey with Steve LaBelle, and they got him going. I mean, Nipsey, we know him at the end of being this entrepreneurial guy with his own team, but he didn't start that way. I mean, Big U played a part in him getting started, and he would talk of big draws. He would constantly reference him, and big draws took me here and hooked up that, and they went out to New York, and so they were rocking, and Big U definitely had a value for the early stages of his career. So they were out on a tour bus doing a promotional tour for Nipsey in the mixtape days. This is right before they broke up. The bus kept getting pulled over.
He sick the police on Nipsey.
Yeah. How'd you hear home? They had 21 people. They think they got him. Anyway, make a long story.
You hear that, right?
Turn himself in, take the case off all of us.
I hear that, bro. I hear that. Wow.
When that happened.
Yeah.
You hear that,
of course
right?
I hear. Bro.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I hear that.
He
Okay,
took the
now
money,
it makes sense.
Listen to him explain himself, though. Listen, that's why I think they caught him in a lie. Explain himself, though, why he took the case.
My team is acting weird.
What's up, Anthony?
I'm looking at Nip. Man, get a paperwork from Sony so they can see that we released all this.
I don't know what I did. It ain't gonna let nobody else come in and say they gonna push me no more. It do me like this all the time.
Loose Cannon claims Big U
But I'm
was
actually in the show.
giving the information to get the bus pulled over, trying to get Nipsey caught with a gun. I don't. Maybe not. I don't know what the strategy of that would be. But what's interesting, you see how excited Big U is talking about it. And if you listen to what he said, it's that the guy he knew had a travel agency and they were sending people on bus tours to drop off the work, to sell work, and they were getting a big bag. So
hey,
that's why.
You can't make this up.
And you was.
Can't make this up, yo. Can't make this up, yo.
Okay, that makes sense though, actually. You know? Wow.
Hold up.
Tied to this guy, so that's why they kept getting on the bus. They were looking for D-Rugs and the guy, and they did. And Big U got picked up. A bunch of people got picked up. Big U was not charged. His buddy took the whole case. Now, for the record, for those of us that have had our fate be under a prosecutor's decision, you can't take someone's case. Like, the prosecutor decides who gets charged. Now, a person can say they're the one who did it.
Right, Rice?
Mm-hmm.
We know that's true. You can't say, well, I took all the charges and that. No.
Wow. I'm gonna probably just drop down though. I appreciate you having.
Hold on. Say it again, Rice.
But the problem he's having, all of it, like I said, grip. If you ever know what grip is, that's that gang retention unit. And you know, it is what it is. That they paid him. At this point, they paid him.
Right.
So yeah, fam, we out of there. We done lost this game, Chef. Yeah, they paid him, so they able to track their money. They started tracking their money no sooner than he took it out of them bank accounts and put it in undisclosed places.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah,
that's what that's what started this whole, that's what got the ball rolling when they gave him the money. They knew what they was doing.
That is interesting though, man. If I'm just gonna say so, bro, appreciate you having me up. I'm just gonna drop down because it's getting late for me though, and thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Good stream, bro.
Appreciate you coming up. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yo, they paid him for real. They was, man, this is incredible, right? So I can't lie, what was going on. This is something insane. Is the entrapment though? You think entrapment, right?
No, they didn't entrap him. They gave him some money and he had a choice to make right then, and he made the wrong choice.
Right. Yeah.
That's all that happened.
You ain't lying though.
You can listen to the audio and tell that. That's completely what happened. That's completely what happened. They gave him some money and he made the wrong decision. At this point, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he did that. He did that. Well, we lost. Thanks, Jonathan, for the follow.
Yeah, my bad, right? My bad. It's insane, yo. But
no, you good.
Yeah, he ain't lying though. You can't do all that if you're doing all. You know what I mean? You can't do all.
Yeah.
Or whatever, but so I don't know always by the guy took everything and got life. He might have been the only one who ended up with life. I don't know what the logistics of that were. Now, so Biggie was tied in with a guy who was sending tour buses out under the guise of his travel agency that really had to work on him. Nipsey was doing a tour, a promo tour. Now, an interesting, I cannot remember who the hell was talking about this.
With Google Workspace, apps like...
Benton, I get you ice cream in a bit. Give me a second. I'll give you some in a bit. Just give me a second. Yeah? I like shot to her. She's just mad. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get you ice cream. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. There's some. Hold on.
All right.
Nipsey was doing...
There's a certain... I just want you to hear the last part that he said.
Now, interesting, I cannot remember...
Right.
I was talking about this.
Yeah, the audio that he had was kind of bad though, but he was giving some real information on it. I just don't want to play it because
right.
People nowadays.
The Mexicans in Chicago tried to kill Nip. Yeah, at the concert, Sean, it was fucking 100 Mexicans with colorful Crenshaw shirts on the south side of Chicago. But we were backstage. Nip like, man, hey, keep y'all head up because some shit went on back home. He did, and that's why I just said it's the 60s or whatever. They had robbed performing cartels for like 300 keys of heroin.
All wearing the same.
And they know he's traveling and this and that, so he's the easy target. They was gonna kill him to hurt the 60s type shit.
Kind of rushed the stage, and then after the thing, they had to run to the tour bus, and there was gonna be some gunplay, or somebody did have to let off some shots. Now that could kind of sound like. Remember, this was during the time. Well, still, Chicago's. I mean, LA's a hub for work, so is Chicago. A little cartoon. Could that have been? And then Big U, likes to rob plugs. That's what he went to prison for back in '91. Extortion charges now. He likes to get stuff and not pay. Could some Mexicans somewhere have been owed some money by Big U and them? Or that guy that was sending the work out on the tour buses? So imagine you got a black guy in LA, you know that he's getting work and he's sending around the country on tour buses. He doesn't pay for a load. He owes. Of course, it's hard, easy to not be found, right? But now they know, oh shit, this rapper that we know this guy is somehow affiliated with or is in the same circuit of people, Nipsey, he's on the road in a tour bus, and we know this guy sends work out on the tour buses. Let's run up on them. So, I'll have to investigate that further. Maybe you can give me some help. There's always...
That is a lot of info, y'all. A lot of information. Should be crazy. Wow. What's going on out here? Super wild. Niggas be trying to do their home friends and so-called home. Super, super wild.
So that's why I left music. That was really how I left music. And if you look at if you see where at some point in our music venture, you only see Steve and Nipsey together. Mm-hmm. You kind of really don't see me no more. Mm-hmm. And they didn't really know why I had left. But I'm like, if they panicking like this over some that ain't serious, and we in the hip hop game, what if we knock down some? For real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, I love Steve death, but I'm like, I gotta get away from this. And we weren't making no money then. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so they made no money.
And being really pure with my energy. And I was just only doing music. And I was suffering financially. The police raided the studio and took all the equipment and put a gun on me that was in the house, a shotgun. It was a registered shotgun, but I was on probation for a gun. So, the probation says you can't be around no guns at all. So they booked me for the gun, took all my equipment, and I was really just in it working. You know what I mean? Just they don't know that. Nobody knows how pure you are but you. And I was really pure at that time. I wasn't doing nothing but music. It kind of discouraged me for a long time.
So if we think that there's evidence that Big U back in
that is crazy.
91 because Big U wasn't the head of the drug thing. He was listed as an enforcer, and he did try to stick the guy up. And he got less time than the other guy, his co-defendant in the conspiracy. So he was not the one in charge. He was the enforcer. So then he has a history of being attached to drug rings and being the muscle. But then when things go sideways, him throwing someone under the bus. Well, literally with this Nipsey Hussle tour bus situation, it kind of sounds like that. Why does... So that's... And as you saw, Big, you said, oh, when I came back, they were all acting funny. Well, gee whiz. People don't want to get searched for guns and get taken into custody and chased by Mexicans in Chicago and asked by the feds about, are you trafficking drugs on these buses? And then he says, oh, we're in the hip-hop industry. We might have to lay somebody down. I mean, you're right. You might, but that's what you're thinking about? You should be trying to not have to. Like, that's always... Right, you always may have to do whatever you have to do, but that shouldn't be what you're thinking about. But that's what he was thinking about. That's what he was really into. He was a guy that he liked the street stuff, which, listen, to be good and make a career in anything, you usually have to like it, right? Some people are just in it for the money, but there's so many opportunities to do stuff in LA. If you're being a criminal, you're into it. You like it. So, I mean, it all kind of makes sense. So Nipsey is like, oh man, this guy has got me being questioned about drugs and guns. And then he himself, his behavior is suspect. Let me get away from this guy. And then he might have been talking bad about, like, oh, what's up with Big U seems suspect. Which, of course, is going to raise Big U's antennas. Big U, as told by Lil Razzie and others, goes over to the studio where Nipsey is to talk about his equipment and ends up throwing a water bottle at Nipsey and hits him. They go outside to fight. Big U's doing his MMA stretching. It's not that Nipsey beat him up. They kind of spar around for a while. Nipsey's smart enough not to let him get too close because Big U is a big guy and trained and all that. It would hurt him if he grabbed him, but he doesn't let Big U grab him. He's much younger. Big U starts getting tired. So they call out another guy, Little Draws. Little Draws and Nipsey go at it a little bit. So he didn't beat up Big U or nothing. But then the other time when Big U makes Nipsey... See, Big U said he went to pick Nipsey up to get his discipline, but they were, from other ways the story is told, they're outside somewhere in the 60s hood, and Big U pulls up and is like, yo, get in or something. And a fight starts, and Big U and his group is getting the best of Nipsey and the other group, but then Fats pulls up, 5'4", stocky Fats, and he's upset. He just gets out and runs and kamikazes you and puts them out his pockets. So if your reputation is of the ultimate enforcer on the streets, you're, to use his own terms on the wiretaps, I'm the last OG still killing people. You can't get literally. It's one thing to dance around with Nipsey and you're old so you get tired, but neither one of you really punch each other. It's another thing for Fats to actually hit you in the chin and knock you down. And listen, anybody can get knocked down because I don't care. There's no muscles on your chin or nose. You catch a blow from a guy who's 250 pounds to your chin or 200 pounds. Or me, if I hit you dead on your chin or nose, you might fall down.
Yeah.
So now you got he's been knocked down by Fats. Nipsey is off of him because of these criminal cases.
VFly is a company that helps your YouTube videos go viral using.
You get through that, dang. So everybody just, they interviewing everybody. I can't get mad at them for telling, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Crazy. It's like this year is the year of, lots of things are gonna.
I can't even get mad at them for telling it, but they telling it. It's really kind of funny to tell you the truth. To be completely honest, it's rather funny.
That's crazy how they. I don't know. See, this is crazy, but at the same time, he's not wrong. You're not supposed to be. You don't be questioned for drugs and shit like that. Investigated.
Well, he in trouble.
Well, he said it all. He said, get hit in the nose, like knocked down by fast. Well, this little girl is on one today. Tour bus with drugs. Oh, 1 second. You're on one today. Okay, well, so big you. You gotta watch out for people like him. But you know what? You can't really mix up. It's true. You can't mix up drugs and then mix it up with music. I never thought. I think people that are into like their music, they wouldn't be stupid enough to do that. I know the consequences. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Do you need me to go close the door, please? Okay, I'll go do it then. It's pure music, guys. 1 second. Thing ended. There's no commercials. I just don't know.
Ended?
Yeah.
I gotta get. I still haven't got your ice cream yet, Jen. I'm working on it. Okay. She's crazy. You have music in my background?
Need to eat my ice cream. My ice cream is food.
Who?
Oh, my daughter just on this ice cream. I don't want to give her ice cream part stuff now, especially when you're not trying
She didn't eat her dinner.
You're not trying to eat.
Not doing all that.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat, Jen. What?
She's spoiled. That's all.
No, really?
Spoiled.
Yeah. She got a big treat yesterday. She thinks. Yeah, she got yesterday.
Ice cream. Eat your dinner.
No, I hate.
Okay, well then I guess you're not hungry. That's not.
Ice cream.
Ice cream's food. It's a snack kind of ice dessert kind of thing.
Ew.
Okay, Jen, why you? Because she gets older. That's number 20. On the 20th, she puts on this attitude. It's like she gets older. Oh man. You see, right? You see how them people deal with? You see how them people deal with them? Huh? Yeah, they had. Boy, that means they was setting up Big U from the start. Yo. The minute them police give him money, they was setting him up. A minute. That's a crazy point. They were setting him up all along. He didn't even know that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Crazy. This shit is insane. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the whole internet's buzzing up right now, yo. They might. It's crazy because I don't think he should be the one that they call it. I don't know. How do you think can you call him a snitch if he was taking money from the police? But was he taking it? But he wasn't taking it for like drugs. He was. I don't know. I think he was just taking for like the grid, right? They was investing in a program that he had, right? With Big U. Yeah, something like that. So this is big, y'all. This is big. I know that. How much y'all lose by? Like what? 20 by 1? I see that game on your side.
No, ignore about 9.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's insane. But they lost by the Clippers too, right? That's insane. Yeah, man, give it like give it a while when the team gets a little bit, they get back into this is February now. Everybody trying to get into that playoff spot or play-in spot, so they're going to expect every team to be playing hard and super hard.
You right about that.
Yeah, they want to stay in the race. Each and every one of them. So that's what I said. Like, even if the team doesn't have only have one player that could score the points, you still got to go hard at them. You know what I mean? You gotta be. Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be. You gotta be very aggressive. And as I said, I haven't seen Denver play the basketball like before. Jokic got injured. That's the last time they was playing good basketball. What else is going on in this beside this? What's happening in the world? There's something else I wanted to talk about. Let's see if it's. Yeah, it's a lot of. But I think some of these people have helped set up. Thing though. I don't think it's only Big U. I think they had a lot of people had something to do with it too. Isn't so? All right, let's hear this. Let's hear this song. So what's going on? What? So what? Did they all what? Everyone. So what? They're all going to testify against him? That's what is it? They're running a petition to everybody testify against Big U. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody going hate on. They're basically saying what I'm getting from this allegedly that they're telling people, yeah, testify against Big U, we good. You know what I mean? We ain't going, hate on you for that or anything. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's crazy. That's insane, yo. That's insane. That is insane. The snitch shit, boy, it's real out here in the field. Y'all niggas should just stop banging at this point. And leave that banging shit alone. You know, it's crazy. You hear about Mayweather? Mayweather back in the ring?
Yeah, against Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
He got Mike Tyson. Yeah, they wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, he's going back. I don't think he's. I don't know what's going on with Mike Tyson. I don't know what's up with the Mike Tyson shit or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with that. You know, why is he coming? Why is he coming back at 50? And I understand why Mayweather doing that. Like, I guess they both need the money, right? They, you know, they need the money. You know, Mike Tyson definitely needed it. Yeah, they definitely need it. Why Mike Tyson though? Mike Tyson too. Oh, Mike Tyson's 60. Mike Tyson's 60. Yeah. That's not a fight that we should look for.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson is, Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson is what do you call it? Too old for that, man. I'm sorry, Mike Tyson. I like we liked you back in the days. You know, liked you back in the days. We liked you back in the days, but man, this is not working out. I don't think he should be coming back. Like, this is the second time he's back. Jake wants to look what? Jake Paul? And know what? This dude right here, come on. It's crazy. It's insane. Why is he coming back? Why is he coming back?
Oh no, he
We need money, yo.
Mike Tyson.
I don't want to. No, but Rice, come on. Like, really though, $60? You know what I mean? Really?
Man, he can't give it up. I wouldn't even try to give it up either. I just keep on doing what I know how to do. He's not crazy enough to know that at least that got him there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he's good. Mike Tyson's good. He played Floyd. Floyd ain't going. Floyd ain't. This is the exhibition or show.
Right.
But what you will see is the difference why you don't really want a heavyweight boxing a middleweight. My bad. What's up, man? You don't want that.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's okay. It's Nip. It's probably deeper than Big U. Been known since the '80s. Banging is a lifestyle. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I didn't comment on that. Not like that. I had led some stuff, but all this comes from this comes from just being around. I learned stuff, wisdom. I learned how to what's that word, that big word they use now? I say see things for what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, you find out fast sometimes a hero ain't nothing but a chicken sandwich. Or unless you like a beef in your hero, but that's all your hero is. But, y'all say gyro. But a hero ain't nothing but a sandwich.
Okay. It's true though.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta take the bad with the bad and the good with the bad too. You know how that goes.
It's true though. You ain't lying. That's true.
Yeah, man. So it is what it is at some point. What's up, Jonathan?
That's insane.
But it is what it is. It just is what it is at this point, fam.
Seriously. This girl is tripping over the ice cream. I said, this little girl, she expects to get. That's one thing about having a little girl. They expect to get everything from you. I swear, man. Crazy.
Yeah, that's and it is what it is. Yeah, it is. It's completely a lifestyle. That's why I didn't get into that. But you notice things. Let me put it like this: when you know people, you start seeing stuff when you were real young, and then you get a little older and you're introduced to a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then you get in and you're like, shit, I'm in.
Right.
And then you see how to gain respect. And the only way to gain respect is be a man and have respect for yourself first and foremost. People won't play with you a certain way if you don't play certain games.
Right. You're not lying at all. Shit, insane.
I learned the game fast.
It's insane, right?
And then, yeah.
Insane.
And my mama kind of shoved me. My mama, I was just thinking too. I didn't just jump off the porch. My mama kind of shoved me off the porch because I was in the house when I first moved to the east side, moved over there.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't close to my grandma's house, so I didn't know nobody over there. Yeah, so, and I didn't put two and two together that the people that lived over there was on the same side too. I didn't know we lived so close to each other. I didn't know they walked that far. Because I was spoiled. I drove everywhere. Say, man, they introduced me to a whole nother lifestyle. That's just because my mama put me out there. Not put me out, but told me, you can go outside and play basketball and stuff. You don't have to be sitting up in here trying to get all the way over there to your other friends. There's some people around here.
Right.
And that's the first time I seen a light-skinned black girl that looked like that. Ooh, my goodness. I had never seen that before in my life. They look like a white girl with a beautiful tan. I had never seen that. And I couldn't believe she was all black. I thought she was mixed with Mexican or something.
Right. For real. She had two sisters that was just as flawed. Them Haynes girls. I ain't bullshit. Look, like I say, the older I got, the choices I made, I chose to stay in the game. I could have went to college. I could have did a bunch of shit. I graduated with damn near honors. That's what pissed me off right there. What? What pissed you off?
Getting accepted at all those colleges, and then my diploma wasn't said what it was because they told me that my calculus class, my pre-cal class, my senior year, they told me that wasn't a math class. They told me it was a math class, so I had two math classes, and they told me that I needed another. In order for me to graduate, I would have to get another what they call it. I would have to get another another golly, what's it called? Shoot. Another elective.
Oh, okay.
So I was short on electives because I took so many math classes because I love math.
Yeah,
math
so they didn't.
And science all fell together, so I started taking a bunch of them together. Yeah, and none of them counted as electives, so I was an elective short.
Right.
And I didn't have time because so they worked out a deal with me where I went to this other class, this other school. It was like an alternative school where they were letting them graduate, but they wasn't gonna get to walk the stage. So I was pissed off about that. But I went over there and got my diploma, and then they called me and said I was walking the stage. I was like, what? They was like, yeah. And then I found out it was a bunch of people in my class that wasn't even gonna graduate. They just gave them their diploma in good faith that they go to summer school. And I was like, damn. So since it was that many people, I guess they didn't want to embarrass nobody, so they let everybody walk. But I didn't. I was hurt because I thought I was supposed to be in tassels. That's why I say chef. And oh man, I was pissed off for real. I worked hard for that shit. I was in class at 5 in the morning. I wasn't leaving school. I would get to school at 5 in the morning. I wasn't leaving that bitch till 7 because of basketball practice. So I was accustomed to being gone all the time. But yeah, I was ticked about that shit. Shit. Heck yeah. Man, I got 1 minute left. I'm good. There it is.
Everything. Y'all a little girl, y'all? Tell me. It's the worst. They're on your ass. Right, you should have told me that having a daughter. You should have told me having a daughter was this demanding. They demand everything.
What's up?
I said that daughter, they demand everything. They cause problems if they don't get their way, bro. You hear me? Oh, shit.
Who is
You hear
that?
me? I said my daughter.
What'd you say?
I said she caused problems. I said little girls is like, I didn't know girls were so like trouble. You know, they cause problems. They cause
they
problems.
The same as little.
They demanding, bro.
Yeah, no, they the same as little boys. It just depends on the everybody. Nobody's the same.
They more like to be in control, yo. These new age, they need more control. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I hope not.
Yeah, she's like, I hope not. That's not what I'm talking about, you know. It could seem like that's every now and then. Kind of like.
Yeah, my daughter can't have that. She can't have no control. Is it echoing, bro?
No, it's not echoing right. I could hear you loud and clear. I haven't heard no echo on mine. This weather is crazy. It get hot, then it get cold. Like what the hell? What the hell is going on? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It gets hot and it gets cold. You know? A while ago, it was just like getting chilly and everything. And y'all swept us, right, in the Olympics. I know, you know, with the hockey and shit. It was crazy. It was a gold medal game this morning, boy. And you know, Canadians, they get up early in the morning, especially the Caucasian ones, just to watch the game. They have a whole live streaming and everything. That shit was funny. That shit was crazy. The street thing, what it seems like. And anybody thinking that they're getting it and thinking that ain't nobody watching them and trying to, you know, switch on them to get what they have is a lie. It's a lie, yo. They definitely, man. Definitely, yeah, crazy. It is insane. It's insane, boy. Crazy what's going on. I can't believe Biggie was setting up dude with drugs like that. You think they made that up, right? They could create certain things. The technology now. You know what I mean? They could do a lot of stuff. No, not saying some of the stuff is not true. You know what I mean?
Some of it might, yeah, but you right, Chef. You right, bro.
But you know what they could
Hold on,
do?
Chef.
Right. Let's be truth. Let's be truthful, right? I know you're truthful. But let's tell the people. That's what I meant to say. Majority of the stuff that get big millions of views on all these other platforms, even on YouTube and on TikTok, because even when you go into YouTube shorts, what are they? AIs, right?
Right.
Videos of lies, people doing other dance.
That's one thing they unleashed that so you couldn't tell the difference between the truth and the lie. And now you question everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now you question things much so. That's why I say, but again, you'll be able to decipher. You'll be able to decipher in just a minute because everything has to come to a head. Everything has to come to a head. So I'm just saying, I'm trying to get up out of here. I don't know if it's the Americas or what, but my ass is trying to get up out of here. Out of the United States anyway.
It's insane, bro.
Because Hazy is right. Hazy is right. And the Revelation, the Bible even tell you, my people come up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Revelation 17 and 18. If you read that, it'll tell you. And we're watching it. This is the thing, we're sitting here watching it. Like for real.
So I guess everybody that do vlog on certain things is getting watched, eh?
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said you won't believe some of the things.
Yes, right. That's why I always hear the comments where
you can't pull me. You can't pull me into nothing. I ain't in that. Ain't nobody I know in that. Not. And I know people in there. Ain't nobody I know in that. That's him. That ain't even got nothing to do with the 60s. That's him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you that, folks.
Right.
Just because.
Exactly. That's why we always say.
That's why I gotta be honest. I don't think the 60s will be down with none of that he doing.
Right. That's why you have allegedly, and you have only using this video for reaction purposes only.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you gotta say
Hold
that
on,
too,
bro. Let me tell you.
That's on everything. But that's how people get your video taken down. So you can turn on your camera and say, "Oh, this person got this. They look like this, da da da." And if you don't say allegedly, or I'm just using this person video for, they're gonna take you down. You know what I mean? Now with that, they could definitely take your video in the channel. Now, when you say allegedly and reaction purposely, what they could do is say, you know what, we're gonna strike you, but we're not gonna take your video down. You see what I'm saying, right? Make sense? So that is what we gotta be on. I'm not. As I said, it's controlling is there, yo. If you don't want to follow what's going on, it's gonna be on you. But what I'm saying is the backstabbing and getting off on friends. It seemed like that shit was going on a long time ago. Niggas say, oh, whatever, Rice get on top. Now we all we all planting and trying to get at him because, you know what I mean? He want, it's insane to me though. It's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. They gotta be better, yo. And this is why you will see, once again, you will see these kids in the streets, because it's part of the music influence where, they have a problem with each other. You see what I'm saying? In the streets, where all of a sudden they want to beef with each other. They jealous of each other because of a post. Oh my God, he has that on the post. He got the new Jordans. He got that type of shoes. Oh no. All of a sudden now so see what I'm saying? So it becomes a problem. That's why I said shout out to all the people who don't post like that. and don't really put everything out there because that is part of a, once to give you your ID, a part of your social security, like what Rice said. Rice said it's long, way before people start telling us, yeah, you know what, now your Facebook, your Instagram, and your Twitter page is your ID now. Way before that, yeah. Insane. Insane, crazy stuff, yeah. That was going on. Is that type of, and it's real like that. Real. It's plotting out to be. And they trying to set up their own homies, trying to manipulate their own homies, trying to act like they're friends with you, but really, they're not your friends. They're with you trying to get, what do you call it? Trying to see when it's time to make a move on you, if they could get you from, get your whole platform or, your whole career taken down. But as I said, this, it's a part of the street game though. But at the same time, when you're dealing with police, you can't be doing shit like that. But like what Rice said, when you're working with the police, and the police giving you so much free pass, you're going to think you're untouchable. So you're going to be talking like that on the phone. Them same niggas that be giving you the free pass trying to set you up. They don't want to make you look like, because you remember, a police can't just say, hey, like what they used to back in the days, and I got it from a mall. I got a personal snitch. No, they got to come up, they got to create, you see what I'm saying? No, you got to create. Diversion of him just telling on himself and you just catching him, you didn't know. Even if you wasn't paying him. But they gonna be these police. I said, man, police in LA. Police, kind of like police in LA though. They always gangster to me, especially what happened with the Tupac situation. We all know they helped out on the Tupac case. The Tupac analyzing. Oh yeah, the LA police was a big fight. Okay, let me pause.
Yeah. You said? You can?
Sorry, y'all. But yeah. Analyze, the LA police always have mixed up in the Tupac case, other dramas and other situations. I'm not surprised they're all over this case here. What's going on. Not surprised at all. If you got some, people that are just drawing the police, to be that type of person. I don't care if they get caught or not. If they really care about getting caught, they just join the police just to be crooked. It's insane. That's the level. That's the type of. That's where we're at today, and they will tell you that boldface, like, yeah, these police officers joined for it's only 5 years, and they've been in corruption and corruption, that corruption, this and corruption, all this other stuff. Yeah. Insane. It's different, man. But it seems different, but it seems like between with the Nipsey Hussle, Big U, it just seems like friends have been like that for a minute, especially like off on people. You telling a nigga check in, but you're getting off on your homie. You're getting off on your homie. That's crazy. That's what happened when you tell that. When you have nobody to beef with because everybody checking in, then you turn around. Majority, that's what people do. When they have nobody to beef with, and everybody, then they turn around beefing on somebody they know. Majority of the time, when people come and get you, it's your own people. It's your own, somebody or somebody, you tell something that That's why these days you can't tell too much. You just gotta act like you don't know shit. Act like you don't have shit. That's what I'm saying, because you don't know what the attention that people have. You know, because many people see you guys something, people either try to rip you down on the internet or in real life. You know what I mean? Envy you. Real talk. And try to get off on you something. That's it. That's like I said, this is sad. But yeah, niggas was moving work in the tour bus on these tours that Nipsey Hussle was doing. And also trying to get the police to raid him and all that is insane. This shit is wild. I can't lie. You know, who can you trust? Who's really your friend? You know what I mean? Who's really a real nigga? Who's really down? You see what I'm saying? The niggas only down with you until they see you getting it, and then you start moving a certain way, and then, you know, even though, you know what I mean, everyone getting it and we splitting it, you know, it's like, what's going on? Like, you know, is you a real nigga till you start getting and doing your own thing? That's what it seems like to me. You're a real nigga and you're a cool nigga until you start doing your own thing. That's why I stay, in real life too, I stay away from people like that. The minute I hear a man say, oh, you know, oh, that's your man. Oh, you know, he was this, but now that you're doing this, he's got this to say. I say, all right, say less. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that means that, you know what I mean? Because if you're talking good about me and all of a sudden for no reason, I might have said something you don't like. I might have, you know what I mean, not want to, you know what I mean, do something for you that I think that is not really, you know what I mean, my type of, then you got something to say about me. That's not real. That means you wasn't real from the get-go. You know what I mean? The nigga will be doing his own thing and see you do your own thing. And, you know what I mean, he's doing something. He's doing a mechanic job. You're doing a chef job. And, you know, y'all make your own money, but y'all still check for each other. And, not, you know, you're not working in the shop. You're doing your own thing, but he still got your back. You see what I'm saying? He will still call you, check on you. But certain niggas that you ain't working in their shop and you know, you working for yourself and doing your own thing. Oh, you know what I mean? No, you ain't got. That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas need to learn to start doing their own thing and putting their foot down. You know what I mean? Not everything you should jump for and thinking, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. That's why, you know, and some of these youngsters out there doing their thing, they can learn. They just gotta stop being around everybody and stop, you know, telling everybody around in the hood, in their songs, they rap music about what's going on, what they do, how, you know, who they gonna get next and all that. They could survive out here. Once they cut that shit out, they'll be good. There's too much of this. Oh, I did this. I was in a shootout. I did this. I did that. I had this. I seen this before. There's too much of that. You know what I mean? There's too much of that going on. That's why y'all are putting your life at risk, you know, out here. And then you got people, and you might thinking, oh, you did this, you did that. You know, you've been in this, you've been in, you know, you that type of nigga. But really and truly, the niggas that don't want to get you up because they know if you get up, them side of people over there are gonna be on the rise, and they you know what I mean. So now, you know what I mean. It's crazy. You know? It's crazy. People just gotta stop talking like that crazy shit and stop exposing themselves. And stop acting like, you know, they're above everybody else. You know, stop acting like you know more than everybody else, and you're 23. You know what I mean? And you can't, like, and you're just gonna say anything. You know what I mean? If your uncle, your OG, or your pop say, yo, you can't say this. You know what I mean? You can't just go. You can't say that stuff. You shouldn't be out there saying that stuff on the record. You know what I mean? It's insane. Too much of that. That's why there's so much of these young people, you know, putting each other up. The minute you saying that all this stuff, niggas gonna be thinking like, damn, you talking too much. You get me involved and all that other type of stuff. You know, it's insane.
They got themselves involved as long as I didn't say nothing.
Right.
Even when we go to jail, I ain't said shit.
Yeah. As I said, you could be doing your thing, being a realist rapper. Yes, being a real rapper is good, but you can't be saying certain stuff you're saying on the record. Like, I had this.
I understood you.
Yeah.
I understood you in the court of law.
Yeah.
When it said you can and will be prosecuted.
Yeah, by anything, what? Yeah.
That's why I say you got freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm.
You really got to watch what you say, though.
Right. You have to. For sure, like
100%. Everybody, they express these freedoms that we have, but like I say, they feeling like y'all did all them interviews to boost his agenda.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now you got to prove that you didn't boost his agenda.
Yeah. You wasn't trying to get,
with these young niggas running around acting a damn fool with everybody that ain't from their town. See where I'm coming from?
I don't boost nothing. I just talk. I'm not gonna say, oh, you don't know the West and you're not from here, and that's why I get people in trouble when you start doing that. Like you're like you're boosting the agenda. So now
they treat it like they're a terrorist group, sure.
And then and then they're gonna say, wait, where you? And then you say, oh, I got the information. So that means Big U calling you and giving you information, telling you what to say. So now they're recording that. That's what I'm saying. That's the next thing too. You know what I mean? I was telling you call me.
Tell you everybody was gonna get in trouble.
Yep, you did say that. Everybody and their mama was gonna get in trouble. You said that. Because the investigation,
Criminal, you need to go to church.
I think
God got a hit on you because you was gone to jail for all that. Somebody prayed hard for you, Chris Mack.
I think Wack is gonna get in trouble too. He's gonna be all up in there.
Everybody.
I think that's why No Jumper went left. You don't hear it. You don't see that. You don't get that much interview no more. You see what I'm saying, Rice? You don't see that boy acting a fool.
Everybody got nervous. Folks went to jail. Everybody got nervous. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you this. If that nigga know what he talking about, do you know how many other he didn't go find that shit himself. Somebody gave that to him. Mm-hmm. All right.
Uh-huh. I believe real talk.
All right. And No Jumper. Just them niggas just kind of faded into black, huh?
Yeah.
They might know.
Right. Exactly. Shit's crazy, bro.
And the ones who always got everybody paperwork is Wack 100.
Yep. So that's why they saying if you was in there, talk all that shit like and getting information and don't want to share it and said I got it from this. That's why you see a lot of time when Wack was putting up information, niggas was challenging him, asking where he got it from. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't explain himself. So now
y'all not understand that. That's what TPD is in jail for. And he wasn't even there.
Mm-hmm.
He in jail behind Tupac's murder. He wasn't even there.
Yeah, and he wasn't even there. And they know he wasn't there, but that's because he run his dumb mouth and try to you know what I mean? They know he wasn't there, but if you know the law, if you say something like that, you're gonna spend a little time, but you ain't gonna get no time. You're still gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail, even though they can prove it, but they're gonna sit there for like a year or change because you lied. You know what I mean? So you're not gonna go there forever. He's not like keep it easy. He's gonna come out. You see what I'm saying, right? It's just that they punish him for telling lies and trying to do certain things. But Big U now, we know Wack and them had stories out of their ass, right? That were like, hold the fuck, this nigga's getting the information so fast. A lot of people was asking that. So now, I hope they're ready to explain. If that it's so true. I think what dude was trying to say is expect one of them niggas to be on the stand snitching. And I think Wack gonna be a key witness. He gonna be one of them niggas understand snitching. Man. I'm telling you. It's insane.
Yeah, already.
Yeah.
That's why he said if they defend themselves, he ain't even got no problem with it.
Right.
Because they was messing with the police. He was the police the whole time. That's basically what that dude's saying.
Yeah. Got no problem with it because he snitched on you first. That's what basically.
Yeah. He started this.
Yeah, he started this snitching shit. That is wild. Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I ain't gonna lie. That is. But as what we noticed though, Rice, remember, niggas have been saying way back, you know what I mean? Don't mean to put a Hollis out there, but I remember even Dogface questioning Hollis about Whack 100 being
We just messing around. We just messing around, man. Nobody, man.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I guess I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, Dogface got the live up. No, Dogface had to get rid of the live because, they try to get it down. But I'm just saying, it just seems like, a lot of certain things, Charleston White, this nigga now, it's insane, bro. This nigga, I think he's gonna be the one that this dude was talking about here is them niggas gonna be have to explain how they got their thing because the police don't have that type of information. Where is he getting it from? And we all know all jail phones, possibly the phone, the dummy phone that them niggas give you got tapped up too. You know what I mean? Because then you know what I mean. The police the one that giving you the dummy phone. They probably got it tapped up too. So it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, yeah. It's crazy. They're gonna know who's giving the information, who's calling who. Which are these vloggers? Because that's what it is, right? No, we know that's what people do. Is they put out a vlog video, just like when they made 100 million videos about Diddy. You know what I mean? We all know it was majority of it. When we checked it out, let's be honest, the majority of the videos that they heard about people talking about is that's what they try to convict Diddy on. Right, Rice? What other bloggers were saying? Other bloggers were saying is what they tried, is what the judge went and convicted Diddy of. Because the jury never did that. The judge did that. That's why he made himself the 13th jury. He did that. You know what I mean? Because he just went and listened to the vlogs and listened to what the people were saying, and then went and that's what he did. That's why it's crazy. That's why I said that he's coming out early. He probably be out by this summer. So there's so much corruption in this world, bro. That's why North America is like this. And the police is a big part of it. Yes, big you, whatever, but if you're a police, and you doing all this type of stuff, you can't pay somebody at the same time and then help extort niggas. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Then y'all want to take over his shit. I'm just saying the police is crazy. Every time I turn around, the police is in some criminal shit, doing some crazy stuff. All over the board. You know what I mean? Like I said, some of the biggest stuff that happened in summertime last summer in Canada, y'all look this up. The hottest place right now for criminal activities is Canada. Rice will tell you that. You know what I mean? Half of the stuff that happened this year, last year, you'll never believe. You never believe. You think it's the most gangsters is niggas in the world, the most grimiest, realest niggas. No. It's police giving niggas information and taking money. You know what I mean? Imagine that 8 shootings and they're all involved with police. So that means when the police come, the game is rigged. That means when the police come, you know what I mean? They could just investigate and just put the evidence on somebody else. There's no loyalty. I've been saying this. Loyalty is for sale. It's cheap as fuck. I know we had crooked cops before, but man. Oof. Boy. And Big U was doing it like that. And the police don't always gonna do that. They're gonna protect themselves. They're gonna protect themselves and put it on somebody else. They always do that. Right? You know what I mean? That's crazy. I think Big U had cases on people. Because they was giving them the information. You know what I mean? He can't just go to the police and type it up, right? They was selling it to Big U. They was selling that. They was like, okay, Big U, this nigga's got a case. You know what I mean? That's how it worked. So so I guess that's a lot of corruption. That's what people's not saying. I guess Big U and Nipsey Hussle and that shit is fucked up. But at the same time, the police is thing too, because they kind of kept the heat off Big U for a long time. So they, is what do you call it? A part of the, certain, remember, we all know LA police since the Tupac days they got, Crip police, and they got blood police. I mean, we seen that with the Suge Knight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real talk. When the police, they was working with Suge Knight too. Right? Yeah. And when Suge Knight came out in an interview that nobody ain't talking about it and said it was the crooked police officer that popped Tupac. I don't know if y'all heard that. The crooked police officer that popped Tupac, which that police officer was the light-skinned blood dude. Right? Right? I was working with them. You see what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with Keefe Davis. That nigga just made a fool of himself. Straight stupid. I'm like, damn, Suge Knight is just saying this now. So him, what do you call that? I don't know. But them police was giving information to Big U. Real talk. The police was giving information to Big U. They involved in certain things too. It's crazy out here. Everybody interested. I guess everybody needs some, is doing some extra shit to make money, because it's not really, man. Like, oh my. Oh my. It is going crazy right now. The homies are like, people are not really with people because they care about them. That's why I say you gotta really, stay with the people who you care about, your family and shit like that. Like, especially when you got money, and you got something going on for yourself. Niggas will hate on you. Niggas will say all this type of stuff.
The thing is, but none of these guys really, they wasn't really good examples, because see, other cultures, when they get so far up, they don't be involving themselves in stupid stuff like kids. Oh,
Right.
this is kid shit. This is a 60. How old is he? It's got to be at least 60.
Yeah. Big U, right? Big U, right? Yeah.
Yeah. To get caught up in some shit like this.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like at your age like that, for real, right? You're not lying. That's insane. Insane.
Wow. Everybody else sitting down about 30. When you about 35, that's what I say. All you had to do with that money was take and do something good with all of it and not keep none of it.
Right.
You'd have got your blessing down the end. You see all them other athletes and stuff came to you. You should, if you'd have took and stopped the check-in shit. Oh man. If you was really that G, you could have stopped all that shit. We ain't doing that shit no more, y'all. Folks friend to come in and out. We gonna be a city man, you know how much money you could have generated like that?
Right.
But you chose to take money from the police and then try to conspire to get niggas to pay you to come perform. Have you lost your mind?
Right. What would you think? You just gonna strike on
whatever.
You gonna just strike on niggas is crazy. I don't know what. You're right, though, right? I don't know what. Niggas is think. Niggas think they were just
but you can't serve two masters. This is what the Bible's talking about. You gonna hate one and despise the other.
Right.
You can't be two people. You gotta pick a side. Now you got time to sit and think about it with your crazy ass. That's just the craziest shit ever. 60-year-old niggas still out there, 15, still out here fighting and wow.
Doing way too much, bro.
They turn these internet cameras on and the old people lost their minds. Turn these cameras on, y'all started fighting like y'all had to be better young niggas than the young niggas.
Yeah. Way too much.
I see a lot of people. I saw a lady my age just talking about she about to get another tattoo. I say, shh.
Yeah.
They gonna do your shit all tight to write on your shit. By the time they get done drawing your shit, it's gonna be shriveled all up.
Right. And that's the thing. It's like they all want to be gangster 50. They want to make threats. You know, on the media, I'm like, damn, this crazy. You know what I mean? Because you could get yourself crazy. What's wrong with you? Think about it. You are 50, 52, 55, and then now you're getting, because of some certain thing, you're banned from social media. Because they're gonna ban you on the platform. They're gonna until your court date is done. And then they might put it and then you might get to walk free, but guess what? They might even say, you know what, we're gonna let you go free, we're not gonna give you no parole, no nothing, but you're gonna have to stay on social media. It's like what Rice said. We bring it up, small, because Rice said it's like it's your social score, right? It's like a driver's license, right? You out there smoking and driving. Guess what? They're gonna suspend you, and then what? They catch you the next time. They might take it away from you and lock you up. You see what I'm saying?
They didn't have a social credit score. Y'all just crazy as hell. Everybody crazy as shit.
Yeah.
Turn my Bluetooth back on, dang it.
It's insane here, but
Turn my Bluetooth back on.
That's what's going on out here, people, is
for real.
People doing certain stuff and you're gonna get caught. Anything you do, anything that you do in the background, paying people with Snapchat money, what do you call it? Super chat money, what the next one called again, right? Bitcoins and the other, anything, you're gonna get caught because they figure out a way how to catch people. But I think all these rappers are laying low because we know their numbers are dropping. They can't pay to boost their shit numbers. You know what I mean? There's only one control. You can't. That's why you see a lot of rappers ain't really, you know what I mean? Because you can't really boost them like you used to do that. Because that's what niggas was doing. All these, you see, they was getting help. They was getting some type of boost. Somebody paying to boost their screens. You know what I mean? With these coins and all this other stuff, you can't notice it, but you cheap. But you know what I mean? The technology is different. Different. Man. It's crazy. Insane. This will take Guys, I could hear a little bit of feedback. That's better. This is going to be an example of that over the next several days. Right. How long? So the next talk. I'll mute it. Everybody's had feedback right here, but yeah, y'all. Man, you can't trust nobody, y'all. It's just anywhere. That's why I moved the way I moved. You know, because as soon as I started going up and stopped trying to be, making fun of people on social media and trying to make it be my thing, and you see what happened. You know what I mean? People were telling you got my stuff, who got my business, who paid, who gave me, money for it. The most top-notch hating shit. And then you see all the people that went along with it. Even the people that say, yeah, we're cool with you, that went along with it. Right? You know what I mean? I'm not talking about certain, I'm talking about the people that even go live. You know what I'm saying? Because they couldn't believe that a nigga could do their own thing like that. You know? Yeah. So, make up the stories, they do all of that, because they don't want you to, to go nowhere, or to be up, or to be that person that, because you're not a beggar, real talk. You can't be sitting down and waiting for somebody to, or you to hate on somebody to, to be a great person or a builder, or be on the YouTube, showing your whole lifestyle. You know what I mean? Some people even like, it's not. You building something for your community, your future, for your future. You know what I mean? At 40 and niggas in their 50s doing certain thing on the YouTube for clout, it's not. Especially when you're not getting paid behind it, it's not. It's not. People who do certain things are getting paid. Right? Look. You know what I mean? Look how long me and Rice is on thing. Is on TikTok, right? And Rice made how much money me and think Rice never said nothing. How much money Rice made, I never said nothing on TikTok, never even brought it up or show off about it. A lot more money that a lot of people make on YouTube. You know what I mean? You never, you know what I mean? It's just the way you do stuff. It's just the way you do stuff. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's real like that. Am I lying, Rice? Rice.
Yeah, I ain't did that well, but
Did you make but I'm just saying, you made a lot of coins over there, though, right?
yeah, a
You did
few.
a lot of stuff. I
Not
did a
as
lot
much
of stuff.
as I used to, but
Never brag about it, Rice.
I'm not again. One thing I knew: when you tell the truth, you become unpopular until people need information.
Right.
And then you're an information warrior. So a bunch of the places I go, they always now it started off being to where nobody listened until things started happening.
Yeah.
And now it bring him up here. I gotta ask him a question. And then who was that you said did? Okay, what is that you said? And then they start looking it up because I've already read it to you.
That's why a lot of these people, a lot of people are not, but like, what thing about you, Rice? You are, if you something happen and you give it out and you come back and you're in an argument and you find out, you come back and be like, I was arguing with that person, but that's, I did that. That was my fault. I like that about you. Regardless what heated argument you in, regardless what your point. You know what I mean? That's why I respect about you and Hazy. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys always say, like, Hazy was like, my bad, Rice. Last time I was arguing. And you say the same.
No, we didn't cuss each other out.
Yeah.
We don't cuss each other out no more. We just probably yell at each other now. So it don't never get to the point where you know what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, people put out bad information, bro. And when they put out bad information, especially on you, people say you do certain stuff, and then you find out more of some, like when they was talking on the playroom, calling you a whole bunch of names, then you find out half of these people, and when we come out, half of these people are delusional and liars, and the people.
We saw everything that they prescribed. We know. I told you they was going through that.
Yeah,
that's how they were so familiar. I never thought nothing like that about nobody I saw streaming. I didn't think you had. I thought you was on a computer. The last thing I thought was you had any kind of problems.
Yeah, for real. That's why I said, like, that's why I don't pay attention to that, because when I see that, I'm like, all right, you could be doing your thing, and then a nigga will make up some, lies about you, stuff about what they, what they claim they know, and just make up a whole bunch of stuff, a book of stuff that they don't know, just because they want to hate and other people run behind it. That's when I'm like, yo, I'm not really fucking with that. Oh, go over here and watch everybody like that no more, unless it's Rice or the people who I'm subscribed to, or like I mean, and certain people back from other community, because at least people in other community, they get called out for certain things. If you're gonna make a book a lie and make views about certain things, you gotta correct yourself. You see what I'm saying? And people just run with some whole bunch of shit for the longest time. After, like as I said, for a while, a whole bunch of shit, and people show you who they was, straight haters. You know what I mean? And people with the shit, people with the hating shit. You know what I mean? I'm not with no hating shit. Rice will tell you, if you're over here hating on somebody that I don't even know, that I just come around and hang out with me and Rice, we gonna call it out, like leave that person alone. You know what I mean? Right. I'm never gonna get up when somebody hate on them because you don't like them. That's why a lot of you niggas, I don't really go to certain lives, because y'all is like that. Y'all make up lies just to hate on people and just to have have viewers with nothing behind it, no money, just make up lies and just want to hate on what people got going on. Just because you say, just to say I'm the best screener, okay, you know what I mean? Come up with the facts, because all you got to do is make up lies, you know what I mean, and lies and bring up some old shit. Like we're in 2026 and people create content every day. You know what I mean? You see the live what people have when Rice and them do having on TikTok. They create new shit every day. They have new topic every day. That's why I always went back to straight topic when Rice was doing the TikTok, because that's who I was going. You know what I mean? So now I'm saying I try to do a topic live on TikTok, but I didn't know I had to do an hour before I could let people in. And look, people was in the comment section. That's what people want. People don't want you to bring up your friend and stir your own, your own audience. I mean, or you might buy the own people on your platform into content. That type of shit don't fly no more. You see what I'm saying? So people just gotta know. It just shows you that a lot of people do certain things and they like the lie. I don't like the lie. That's why that's why people are asking me, oh, you don't see this, you don't see this. I gotta go back because I see how it is. People lie, People lie. People like to lie. People showed to me that they would lie and people would bow down to the lies instead of the truth. You know what I mean? So really, I don't do none of that. And some of y'all lie and y'all can't keep up with y'all lie, y'all disappear. And acting like y'all don't see what's going on, or acting like, oh, niggas wasn't asking y'all about that.
Right, that's you.
So I'm saying, Rice, for real, yo. That's what made when we went all before stop doing all that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you, even like the whole when people used to do this certain stuff and exposing people and bringing receipt. You know what I mean? Back in the day, that started from way back in the day. You know what I'm saying? When niggas used to do that. And if you tell something, you have to show it. You can't just say, oh, well, this person and this person took money from this person to do that. You have to show it. Just like our community. Yo, if you're gonna say this person don't own this, you have to show it and prove it. You have to have someone prove it. But everybody just run with the lie because that person don't like that person. That person just want to get off that person because that's what they feel like doing. I mean, when that person not paying attention to you no more, you see a lot of these persons, they don't come out. That's why I don't go certain places. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna see certain trolls. You're gonna see certain people come out. That's all certain niggas is there for, right? Is for like they're not there to talk about how to make certain things better and what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? They want to show their face because they see you. You know what I'm saying? If you go somewhere and you pop up on a panel tomorrow, right? So you're gonna see a troll you had never seen before, asking you and try to, get in here and ask you some shit. Because that's how niggas make this shit be. You know what I'm saying? It's fake as fuck. It ain't real. You know what I mean? That we need to get back on that. All right, you gonna say this, you're gonna make this allegation, put this jacket on this person. We need to see the facts. When niggas came to the niggas came from the playroom, they stopped showing the facts. They just went to all lies. Because you know what it is, right? When you on the playroom, you know what I mean? You showed facts. When niggas would start calling your names, you had facts. It was facts, and everybody was listening to the facts because all the girls in the chat were saying that's true. All your friends, Nubs and them, This is before Nubs. My bad. What's that girl? What's that girl and her boyfriend again? That Lucy. No, what's his name? The dude. Her boyfriend. Yeah, no, the dude. What's her name? Yeah, no. Everybody was saying was true when Savage tried to bring that bullshit over there. That's what I'm saying. People was listening to the facts, but when it seemed like when we got on the screen here, motherfucker just say whatever they want, all the lies. Nobody was listening to the. Everybody started listening to the lies. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. It's crazy. Real talk, yo. That's why I watch people try to put jacket on people on the play in the playroom in the Daily Motion, and people say, "Nah, yo, that's not true." You know what I mean? And say, "Look at it." Some people was actually looking at it. Now, a motherfucker will look at it and just close the bar. Don't even want to show them and make up their own narrative. Yeah, that's why this shit is like this. You know what I'm saying? You can't make up something. You know, you can't make up. I'm sorry, you can't do all that. You know what I mean? You can't do all that. You can't do all that. And when somebody, that's what, people just want to make up stuff. And then the next thing too, you can't just create a beef that has no thing behind it. And that's why I made a lot of people, like I said, the community looked like this because people were starting, it's like what the people were saying the other community, even they're crazy. They're saying we're looking crazy, but they're crazy too because you start drama without no narrative behind it. Even though they start drama without no narrative behind it, but people was doing that a lot. You know what I mean? They was coming over and they're like, "You're right, chef. These people are starting drama without what's the real beef behind what's going on because it don't make no sense if that's what y'all beefing over. Because yes, you're telling something, and if people leaving me and Rice to come watch you, they want to see real proof. You see what I'm saying, Rice? They want to see real proof. They want to see where all this is coming from. You can't just say something. That's why a lot of y'all, you know what I'm saying? I got where y'all got. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Niggas, I remember niggas was counting down and said, "Hey, yeah." Have niggas on their platform say, "Yeah, Chef has got 1 more strike. Rice has got 2 more strike." Rice, don't you forget all that? You forget all that, bro. It was crazy around here at one point. That's why I limit myself from certain niggas, yo. I never forget. The niggas was on panel was saying, "Rice, I'm gonna get Rice. I'm gonna get TMD. He's got 1 more strike."
Yeah.
Right. That's why I don't go around. And if you're gonna have niggas like that on your panel, you wanna be friends with niggas like that on your panel because they beefing with that nigga, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not even gonna type it. I don't give a fuck what you wanna say about me because you expose yourself by fucking with that nigga. I mean, especially when I see niggas dash their friends underneath the bus. The certain snitch niggas, like, you know what I mean? They kind of thing me. That's what I'm saying. It kind of make me feel like, whoa, you know. Like I said, I still got all my friends who I went to school with, and they still look up to me. They still feel the same way about me. You know what I mean? The people, you know what I mean? The Guyanese, the Trinidad people that came here with me. You know what I mean? When I came from here as a kid, when I was like, you know what I mean, Rice?
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean. You know that.
Yeah, so all them people, y'all still. I remember when my homie, tell my homie like, bro, tell TMG to link me because I remember, when I came here and I didn't know that much. Even though I was probably back then, I was only in the country for like 2 years. He always look over for my mom, always come pick me up, walk with me to school. But he's the same age as me. You see what I'm saying? As I said, stuff like that moves me. You see what I'm saying? Because I never manipulate my friends. I never try to backstab nobody. I never rob nobody. I didn't go nobody. You see what I'm saying? I never ever did that. I never ever put a jacket on people and said, well, this is that. They don't own this. I always big up people for what they have. I always encourage. When people always say, I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? And they be loving it because be like, I remember one time this one kid pulled me over and be like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, you know what I mean? Say, look what I got. You know what I mean? Because I'm not a hater. You know what I mean saying? Because I know I'm not gonna send nobody to come back to come get him. He knows I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I know they mom, they people, so I'm not gonna go back and say, oh, fuck them niggas. Them niggas doing all that. I should be doing that. Nah. I don't get down like that. But when niggas going around putting jacket on people and doing certain things and think you could, laugh about it and whatever, when the laugh is over and the smoke is clear, we all see who's looking like the idiots. That's all I can say. There's no need to argue with certain niggas. There's no need. There's no need to argue with nobody. I don't think people should be arguing with people, period. Because niggas already exposed who they really is, what they really want, what they into. And I'm not into certain things that niggas into.
Right.
Not into none of that. Crazy. But yeah, it's insane. You know, like I said, that type of stuff right there. They're putting their jackets on people and telling lies and don't have they have stuff on Big U. So this is not a jacket, but the whole stuff. That's what I said. What people were doing back then, putting jackets and making up lies and saying all this stuff and doing all this extra stuff. You know what I mean? Showing stuff and don't want to pull up and just being an idiot. Well, it's different, my nigga. This world is crazy. Animal. New world. Yeah. Okay, go see your brother. Insane. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff, and it just seems like it's been around. It's been in the music industry. People have listened to these rappers and all that. These people are backstabbing their friends. No, I'm just gonna be like this rapper. They can get influenced. No matter how old you is, right? People still get influenced by music. If they hear this piece was getting off of this person, they're gonna try it off of this person too. Some niggas would be like, damn, fuck. Them niggas being homie for that long and they didn't know that nigga was doing that to him. Nah, that nigga might be thinking like, maybe I should try that. You know what I mean? Listen. I tell people that's why I have friends. I don't have no crew because the internet crew. And if you be in a crew, niggas will turn on you. When you have friends, when you have friends, it's more cooler because you know what I mean. You know where you at. Friends I'm friends. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, niggas being serious. Yeah. I'm not gonna get ice cream if you want to show. Okay, well I want to show.
Stop.
I don't know. Did you? Boy, he's cooked.
No,
he's done. He's done. He's done. Super done. Super done. Super like I'm not like come on man. I'm not gonna get it. You get it. Yeah, but that's what it is. And that's what happened with this, with the thing. If people just doing the thing like that instead of reporting each other, watching the you know what I mean? And because honestly, it's the people that are hate that was on the platforms telling lies and trying to create stories so that they're the one that make the shit because they was reporting. All the people that was reporting, where are you guys right now? All the people I was reporting the playroom community, where are you guys right now? I was telling the lies and getting people to report. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Whatever. Right, what you been up to?
Nothing. Same old. Chilling,
You know,
major.
you know it's crazy? My dad,
What's
right?
that?
He has like one of those you know those printing those things that print the stuff on the wall?
Yeah.
He has one of those machines. I want something printed on the wall. They're so big. Seeing all his equipment, I'm like, damn. He has like a sewing, like an old school, like not old school, but like you know those they're like big machines that they used back in the day where they would do movies like shirts and all that shit.
Yeah.
He has all these other. He has even the printing thing for the what do you call it? The shirts and stuff. He has something that you can do your own T-shirts and that.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I was telling
Yeah, that's what I say. Mine ain't that big, but it does everything. It costs a pretty penny.
Yeah. It costs how much you said?
Like $8,000.
Oh yeah.
But it prints everything.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. I end up doing more work for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. So when you came in and I dropped it on your live, that's where you know it was the she was coming from. It's her when I was like I just got in. I was her dad. Crazy. I said I give my. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It's a little inside joke that I said to my girl, but I can't tell you on the live because I don't know whose family members watching. It's funny though. It's bad. It's just something funny. I just don't want nobody getting offended. But I tell my girl all the time.
Yeah.
She's the only person. Like Leos, you guys, bro. A lot of people don't know. Regardless of what happens going on, the bad moment of the argument, you guys are not the person to be like mad for a week or 2 days. You guys bring people together. Even if you guys didn't know that, you know, they was arguing before, you guys will try. That's why when I hear you say certain things, I try this and people didn't want to do this, and I seen you try. I even seen you try with dude when people was talking about when you're like, man, that's not true. Chef has got this and he's got this. Why y'all just hating? Y'all just can't just be, you know what I mean, accept it and just be cool and just, you know what I mean? I see you try to bring other people, but what do people do? Try to use your platform as a tool. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's what I said. That's why people are mad because they can't. But as I said, people are doing that. The people are reporting people and doing all this stuff. Like Paystyles was paying for a whole program just to report people and kick people off the internet. when the money's done, now what do you do? What do you do? You can't pay your cable. You can't do all that. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to know what you got to know. People think like hustling, right, is being on the corner. And you know what I mean? That's not what hustling in Africa, Jamaica is. Hustling is like if you could like, you know, grow like what Rice said, like what Rice was doing, hustling. Growing his own in the farm, working for people, but all the time growing his own little shit that nobody knew about. You know what I mean? But certain things you keep to yourself. You see what I'm saying? Because not everybody should know what's going on because you're a businessman. And that's why, and that was my thing is I'm like, you know what? That's why I said I'm not mad at people for hating. It just I shouldn't have put all my business out there. And most of my business. That's why I stopped doing certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Certain people know what's going on with you that need to know. People ask, they ask. You see what I'm saying? Because people are not just there to, you know, people ask you and they want to know what's going on just to tell other people so they could hate on them. A lot of that was going on in the playroom with the playroom people. People want to hear business, but they run back, go tell back people, and then people. We seen it. You know what I mean? And we seen, you know, a lot of people. No offense, because I went back and watched a live. Somebody told me back to go watch a live. I don't know if it was Mugu or somebody else. But no offense. It seems like when people hit the rock bottom and they have like, as I said, you see when I come up, I put up what's going on, and you know, like Rice said, we either read it, or if we like what they're saying, if we know what is the agenda, we gonna put it in our own narrative. But what we're not gonna do is tell no lie. And what I'm not gonna do is go look up some screenshot of some lies and try to make a content on about it. I was like, you know what I mean, 10 years ago, just to make my friends look stupid, or say like, you know, I'm an adult, bro. You know what I mean? I do things a little bit different. I'm not a kid. I don't go around people. I don't care who You want to feel some type of way. That's why I said I chill around with people that are grown, that are older than me, that are grown. Y'all see why I move. Hazy and Rice, they're both older than me. Cause you know why? They're grown men, and they know, and I know they're not gonna argue with you, and they make it a whole thing for like a month or a week or two. You know what I mean? Because that's what grown men do. You know what I mean? But yeah, when you're just trying to like bring up older people just to make just that it's not cool. We're in 2026 right. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. And if people like to show stuff about people, that's been like 20, 15 years ago, right? But if you come out and show them screenshots of recent stuff that happened with them, you know what I mean, and why they delete their live, it's more embarrassing. And you know what I mean? You look at the stuff that they were showing, you're like, damn, that's not even embarrassing compared to like we're too grown for certain things to be happening in the live and on public. And as a man, as you call yourself a man, happening around you. Like certain things can't happen around me. You know what I mean? When I go out, you see what I'm saying? You know, my girl knows certain things you can't like. You know what I mean? My homies know like, all right, if they're gonna get drunk, they can't be. You know what I mean? They can't be on no bullshit. They can't be around trying to like get too drunk where they're gonna be like harassing some female or trying to make a female feel uncomfortable. Like I'm gonna let you know before we start drinking. You know what I mean? You're not gonna like I slap you drunk. You're not gonna come. That's what I'm saying. People do stuff on here and hide the embarrassing moment, but want to show people good moment when they were having fun and try to make a content. That's not real friends. You know what I mean? That's why I said I can't get with. I don't do that. You're in 2026 and can't do, you know what I mean? And that's what you're doing. That's why I don't go around certain places because people do certain things. And if I pop up, guess what? A troll pop up, somebody's gonna be saying something and trying to like, you know what I mean? Real talk. But one thing I can say about myself, y'all know about me. You know what I mean? I created my own business. You know, I never got bought no loan, no co. I went out and buy like 2 cars and this stuff and come on a live and show up a whole bunch of shoes just to show off. I invest in myself and my family. You know what I mean? That's like, you know what I mean? Everybody got their own. Hazy got his little own thing. You know what I mean? Hazy been doing the whole selling. Working with the whole, private trip thing. You know what I mean? Since like over like 6 years now. I've been knowing him doing that. He's got his little, just like a Rice got his own little thing with the shirts, shoes, and all that stuff, prints and all that. I hear my girl talk to him about it because it's business. You know what I mean? Because she knows it's that. And my daughter was trying to get the printer yesterday when she was at her grandpa's house. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to show you, like, don't let nobody put no jacket on you. And you know what I mean? And the people, if you're putting jacket on people, if you know it's wrong, you gotta call it up. You gotta call it up. Real talk. You can't put jacket on you. You can't call people out. You can't talk shit about people and call people out and tell them what they can, what they can't do. When you don't even do certain things. You know what I mean? You don't even, you know what I mean? You don't live up to a certain standard. You know what I mean? If you're fucking certain bitches, you gotta have standard. Look at my girl, you gotta have standard, nigga. You look at Rice's wife. You don't hear her doing, she has standard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You look at Miss Jilla, she got standard about herself. You know what I mean? Real shit. You see what I'm saying? You look at who else? You look at, Miss Notch. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these, what's her name? Nubian Queen, like, it's a different type of levels. So you a man, you can't argue with a grown man if you don't argue with a grown woman if you don't got standard for yourself. You know what I mean? You can't just sleep with any and anything and talk shit about a man or a woman and call yourself, you know what I mean, that you're on top of the world. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? You can't just come on the internet and want to put up certain things. It's like when you're not, nothing's going on and you want to be funny and put up some bullshit. I was like, that's the platform don't exist no more. You can't do all that. It's not, that is not grown shit. If you got a 25-year-old or somebody in their 20s and their early 30s that want to react to certain things, yeah, they could. Cause that's what they wasn't in that area. They are in the 1920s. They wasn't in that era. You know what I mean? That's why you got youngsters reacting to OG movies. Certain stuff. Certain old stuff that people used to do on the internet in 2012, 2010. You don't see, niggas like my age or rest, they doing all that, and you know what I mean, and because they can't relate to that, reacting to that type of stuff. That's why the young niggas are amused. I'm like, oh my god, they did this back then, they did this, so they react to it. We gotta have standard, like as I said, you gotta have standard for yourself. If I meet a fucker, and the niggas, that, as I said, a lot of niggas I know they got standard for themselves, especially when they take care of them family and they put their family first. You know, that's just me. You know, did Big U put his family first? I don't know. You know, he had his son in the NFL, but I don't know if he did. Because if he did, then he wouldn't did all that stuff and have it, you know, be on the wiretap saying all that. Because now that's definitely gonna get your son kicked out of, if not kicked out of the NFL already. But yeah, you gotta have standards for yourself, yo. Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk.
No, I think his son disconnected himself from all that. I don't think he have. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Right, real talk though. Yeah, I know. I think you know what they was saying that he was saying that in an interview. Yeah, you know what he was saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think his son. I think his son said, "Nah, I'm pretty chill. I'm chilling on that." Pops, you got that. You did that. Now I went to college, but I mean, it does speak volumes. It really does. That you know he got a son in the NFL, which means he does have some coaching abilities.
Yeah.
He set a good standard or something.
Right. Exactly right. Exactly. You know what I mean? That's why I say, right, I know you do, right? I know you do because I watch people try to give you something. I watch people, women, tell me, oh, Rice not trying to be my friend. He doesn't want to accept my gift. Because my nigga got standard for himself. You know what I mean? He not just going to take something. Yo, the man had a thing for a whole year without opening. A lot of people mad because everybody claimed it was this and that and that. Nothing was happening. That's like it was some business. You know what I mean? And that's why these niggas was going around and telling these girls in the background these misinformation because they believe there was help supporting about what we got going on. Not knowing that we were doing shit by ourselves by just, you know, being people just doing it naturally. You know what I mean? But that's what these niggas was around to bring that shit down, right? So, you know, as I said, I saw a lot of shit, you know, I saw niggas get around because they know Rice was talking to a girl and trying to, you know, play a game with the girl, trying to cause a relationship with the girl, and then find out the next nigga took away the girl from that nigga. Insane.
And it had nothing to do with me. I ain't even want the girl.
Next thing that nigga figure, oh shit, I'm competing with the wrong nigga.
Yeah.
Yo, as I said, Rice is an ill nigga. Yo. Me and Rice see a lot of stuff, and we laugh, and we just don't call it out, yo. It's too funny, yo.
You just don't say shit till you provoke it. You know you see this thing,
that's why when Rice was like, yo, one of these niggas calling her name behind the scenes, chef. He know what he was talking about. That's why I never object because I see niggas with my own two eyes trying to intercept Rice and thought about, you know, that was, and then find out it wasn't even Rice. Rice was just being a friend because Rice is not a giddy nigga. That's when you know a nigga used to get a lot of girls. You don't really get too giddy and all that shit because one girl want to be. A lot of niggas, they have a girl want to be their friend, want to be their friend. They got all excited.
This shit happens all the time. It happens still. I don't know if it's my persona or what it is, but this happens. This shit happens all of the time. For real.
Yeah, nigga
all the time.
Nigga just want, you know.
Yeah, you come on.
Damn shame.
You be on TikTok. It be a panel full of women on it.
Yeah, like right. As I said, that's what I like about you, right? That's how I know you get so much respect, and you know they be, you know they respect, you know the female that you know that from your platform. I like my photos. They respect, as I said, they run my shit up. They favorite my photo.
They all hot.
All respect.
One of them look like Cardi B and talk like Cardi B too. People be thinking Cardi B be in our dreams the way she talk. We don't even. I ain't never been in the inbox and then I got somebody.
Yeah, they cool. You know, you're right.
I'm used to getting girls, so you know it don't excite me like that no more. Like, well, plus I got a daughter.
That's when I know Rice wasn't lying when he's like, oh, someone from TikTok when we, try to make me and talk shit to this girl about me and me and Chef, because the girls on TikTok, you know what I mean? Like what Rice said, look, my girl knows to tell you, look way better than a lot of these girls I was tripping in the chat talking shit about Rice, and they don't do none of that. You know what I mean? You could AZ will tell you too. You see what I'm saying? They don't do none of that corrupted, thought, grown, you know what I mean? Woman shit. None of that. Oh my God, this person get more.
They roast the shit out of me because we be having grown folk conversations, and sometimes you sip up and say something. Sometimes we be joking around, messing with each other, but they'll roast the shit out of me. They don't have no mercy. But as far as like being disrespectful, we don't.
Yeah, niggas can't be.
We don't do like the other night. I read a word wrong. Purdy said that ain't this. You say it like this, fool. she always gets on the nigga ass. She funny as shit.
That's how grown people talk. Niggas getting their feelings with certain things, and they want to go turn on their camera and be mad at you. Acting like we never have that family member that's grown like that. They'll be like, I show you that tough love. It's just
my girl be in there every now and again. It be whole couples on. Everybody got somebody on there. We all look good. We looking good ain't nothing.
Right.
Everybody got somebody. When you see somebody that look like that, to me, automatically, so maybe it's the way they smile or something.
The only girl that came over here from TikTok was that Noma girl. You remember that Noma English girl that came over here? She's the only one that came over from TikTok. Yeah, she's the only one that ever came over here from TikTok that day. To fuck with me and you. But nobody knows who that is. You know what I mean? Because as like what you said, it's like that over there. People will talk like that, and they're adults, they talk like that. You listen, they'll say certain things. They'll be like, oh shit, I was doing this. Me and my son was doing this and that. Like, you know what I mean? People don't really get, like, it's just weird. Like, as I said, a lot of people and that's when I find out people really ain't grown. Like, we really got a lot of grown, like, people that's, if I could be up in a conversation with, like, people, with people older than me and Rice, and people older than Rice, and you could conversate with them and they will listen to you, that means you grown. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody there to laugh and run a joke and clown someone. You see what I'm saying?
The only thing that I don't like is I'd rather be in streams where we are actually coming up with something conclusive, but most people that like me in the streams, they want to argue. And it comes from both sides.
Yeah.
Because again, I'll be this the thing, they'll get somebody new on the panel that they think knows something. And so as soon as I start talking, this is where he mess up. He tells me either I'm a conservative or I'm a liberal. I got it.
Niggas be talking shit about people, right? But
all your points, you're not going to state any facts. You're going to state what makes you, your party or your person look good. You can't be unbiased. You picked a side. I haven't picked a side. So guess what? I got firepower for everybody. So when you say, look at this, I say, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, and look at this. You have to go off just one side of an argument. I'm not with none of that. Right is right, wrong is wrong. So they'll have to correct him real fast. Well, he's not a Republican. What? He ain't no Republican. Well, how you know so much about this if you don't? Well, it don't matter how I know.
Right.
That doesn't matter. Can we look it up together? That's why I say I like reading stuff together. Even in my church, if I be every night, like Chef, when I be leaving that, I be leaving now because Uncle Roland be calling me to read the Proverbs and the Psalms of the day. He do it at night now. So I've been going over there since he done got him a TikTok and started doing it. I've been just going over there for a little while messing with him. But again, I like Uncle Roland the way he do things because he don't come off as a bias. He don't open it and be like, I'm a Christian You need to be a Christian too. Now let's debate. He don't do no shit like that. He just read the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And they come in there attacking all the time. The Bible ain't, you don't know this and you don't know that. And you're like, okay, I don't. You're right. Okay, so let's just read it together. People refuse to do that.
They don't.
Because it just might break your heart. Now, you see, when we read it together, you can't add words and put in words and think what you think it's saying. You have to be straight up. And people don't want to be straight up. You
Yeah.
want to fix it because you're trying to win a battle. I'm trying to get an understanding. You trying to win a battle. We on two different missions. Ain't nowhere in the world two men gonna walk together.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If they ain't got the same mission. If you trying to win and I'm trying to make sure we survive, we gonna die. Both of us. Cause you gonna kill me and then what you gonna do without me?
You know, a lot of times, as I said, I see people say, "Oh, it says this, but it doesn't really mean that."
Right. The chef, we saw that. We saw Playroom Beefs. What? Playroom Beefs did what? He tried to kill everybody in the playroom, right?
Yeah.
But without us, he died. Now he ain't got no content. He made it too personal. He ain't got no content. Am I right or wrong? Am I dreaming or
no content?
So who died? That's why I say if we ain't getting along, if we ain't got an end game, we can't work together. Because you gonna kill me. And then because I was such a vital part of who you was fighting, guess what? Who you gonna fight now? Ain't nobody there. You dead.
Right.
You don't matter no more.
If someone piss you off on the internet and you strap up and go down to their city, you got mental health.
Yeah.
Mental health. Yo, a lot of these niggas got mental health from people who's writing with them like they're the funniest. No.
Man, niggas ain't got no mental health. Scared as shit.
Yeah.
Niggas scared as shit. Nigga, a nigga ain't. Let me tell you something. You can't sell that shit to me because if you ain't live in your town like that, I know somebody in your town done pissed you off. I know it for a fact. I know you passed by a nigga that was way harder on you than I was to get to me. I can't make you that mad. Either you a government agent or you trying to prove something because I'm the shit. Let me say that again. Either you a government agent or you need to be better than me because I'm the shit. And the nigga that talked more shit to you than I did, he stayed 2 hours from you. You ain't been close to him. So he must not be worth a good goddamn. Hold on, Steph. Let me go get my coffee started. Well, I'm finna smoke. It's time to smoke, bro.
Real thought, yo. If you was back in the day, even when Savage went to go look for a rich round homie driving around, don't even know mental health. Mental health. If you was driving around, you know what I mean, looking for a troll because the troll said, "Come to Pizza Hut or come to McDonald's." Mental health. Mm-hmm. You ain't never seen the person, no picture, no ID, no nothing, no social media, nothing. But you're running around. Is it mental health or you guys on?
I already did.
Real talk. As I said, if, you know, somebody must have something. You know, if you can't build new and bringing up old shit, you got mental health. You can't just sit down and eat. A lot of y'all can't help yourself. A lot of y'all just a lot of y'all just expose yourself. Some of y'all went from doing cool stuff, content creating, to be the biggest troll. It's gonna be a troll. Y'all crazy. Niggas got mental health on this bitch. Mental health. Mental health, boy. Straight hate. If you're
Seriously, she's crazy. You know what she's doing in there? Destroying the place. Ripping up shit on it. Because of ice cream that she got that she cried for she didn't have in dinner. Good, she's gonna go to bed hungry so she wants to eat ice cream for dinner. What?
I eat my rice cookies and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Mental health, y'all. Y'all people. You got people that who got disability and tell you that they don't got disability problem. When I witnessed that, I said, I can't get it.
You know what I'm saying?
Insane. Stop talking. You're gonna be gone. That's serious. Don't talk like that ever again in your life. Crazy, yo. A lot of stuff, people. A lot of stuff. People got issues.
What's so good? It's gonna make me have mental health.
But yeah, the people them back in the days, I was doing certain things, going around banning people because they talk about people. People talk about them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that girl said?
I know they got mental health. I didn't hear it.
Big girl. White girl.
What's she say?
White girl. Big girl. You have got time. Here come. I'm not bad. I'm dead. I can't do this no more. Why do you smack my butt?
It's weird.
You little bird.
What's going on, Daniel? What's up?
Oh,
My butt is so big.
no, you're skinny.
Then get your ass over here. Yeah.
Oh, man, I got my coffee.
Yeah. No, my daughter just doing too much. Joe, I don't want to yank it.
What's up, Daniel?
Smack her ass.
Ice cream. She's eating her blood clot dinner.
Yeah, you don't gotta yell at me. We gotta learn to, you know, as I said, a lot of stuff. After a lot of people, you know, when you tell your lies, you gotta be able to keep up, back it up. When you tell your lies, and you're telling your lies on people, you gotta be able to back it up.
You really do. Mm-hmm. You right about that, bro, Hansky.
A lot of people, they disappear, and they, you know, they wait for you to see you in certain things. Then they, but we all know that's what it is. That's why I don't do certain things. I don't pop up in no comment. I don't go up on no panel because then you're gonna see weirdos making fake names. Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all just out there, and y'all are like too grown for that.
Right.
Like, niggas be having niggas in their panel, and then they hit their friend up to come troll you or something like that. It's crazy.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying, right? Crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane, bro.
I think I'll gamble a little bit
Gotta
while I'm feeling.
come into the shows, man.
No, that's what you right, Chef. That's why. Like, I tell you what, just understanding one thing, especially about the internet, was it ain't no use in being tough because ain't nobody gonna really do nothing. I know I'm not.
Right. Insane.
I'm not finna do nothing. You
What are you doing?
I'm gonna whoop her ass. I swear to God, I don't care about.
Stop doing that, Janine. You're gonna get problem. Come on, trust me.
He's thinking gonna get problems.
Hey. Can't lie, yo. She makes her grandma and her grandpa like she put a smile on their face, like.
Hey, Chef, you know you remind me of. Have you ever seen this? Let me see if I can't find it. If it's on mine.
Besides, I'm not like.
Yes.
Man, I make stuff happen off here, and I make stuff real happen in real life with family values stuff. I got standards for myself. Like, one thing I never even when I was out there in the streets, you know what I mean? You're not gonna see me with everybody that I was. You know what I'm saying? Doing shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I got standard for myself. You know what I mean? Because it just can't make everybody see with everybody. Because the next time, you know what I mean? If you decide to talk to somebody and they're gonna be like that's up there like that, level up, they're gonna look that they always base off of, you know what I mean? Like that's why you always gotta talk to a girl that's better looking than the next girl because the girl, which they're gonna base you off the female you was with. You know what I mean? That's why certain niggas always have good looking girls because no matter what a girl said, you know what I mean? They're either gonna know what your ex-wife look like or know what your ex-girl look like. It's all right. That's the type of girl that nigga like. Yeah. So life is good. So, man, you gotta set a standard for yourself, people. Like, as a grown man. I heard somebody said this the other day too. I was just saying this. At a certain age, I was saying I don't think you should be asking your family, as a man in their 30s or a woman in their 30s, or, should they be asking, should they be wasting all their money and when they can't get out a certain stage, they go ask, mommy and daddy for help. Is that Rice? What do you think?
What's that?
You think it's for people in their 30s, right? People in their 30s. That's anybody in the chat, right? For you to, at 30 to say, oh, mom, can you help me pay my rent? Can you help me do groceries? Can you help me? I mean, not once in a while, but I'm not saying like you think you should be say, oh, that is your fault. Why I can't do this? It's your fault. Why, why I couldn't pay for this and da. Over 30 and I'm talking about people, niggas, people over 30. I'm talking about men too. Over 30 and under 30. I mean, over 30, yeah, and that are 30. You think they should be, their parents, they should be helping them out if they get themselves in a jam, like every time, like what Glorilla sister be saying, like doing. You think, you know what I mean? Because I heard that about men shouldn't be doing that. And I thought it was funny that Glorilla sister was asking for Glorilla to do all that, and people were saying, "Nah, yeah, at 30, you're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be not saying, well, you got to be established and have your own, but at the same time, you should be able to, your mommy and daddy shouldn't be of you trying to go get the help to help you get out of it. You should be able to, work and know to save your money and get out yourself. You shouldn't run to them and blame them because am I right or wrong? Let me know, right? What do you think? Maybe you got a different point of view.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think I think at 30 is way too. It's too, for you to be saying, "Oh, mom, help me pay my rent," or "Help me pay my car note," or "Can you," you know what I mean? Now, if you got the money and you say, "Oh, mom, can you do this to me because your credit ain't good?" Then yeah, that's different. That's different. But you can't, or dad, you can't just make everything look like it's their fault. You can't just make it look like, oh, my dad won't give me this and my dad won't give me that. Or my mom won't give me this. My mom had this relationship or my dad had this relationship. You know what I mean? I get it. In your 20s, I get it. You know what I mean? But don't want to be in the streets or whatever you're doing with your friends that in your 20s, and when in your 30s now you want to call for help. You see what I'm saying? And I get it. You're supposed to help out, but yeah. And if you and me, if you're in your 30s and you want help from your parents, you got to pay them back. You got to pay them back. I'm just saying. That's why I said you can't be in your 30s and getting help from your family with certain things, with certain bills, and talking to the men that don't even call, or the women that don't even ask dad or mom for help, and knowing that mom got it and they're just doing it by themselves. You know what I'm saying? You can't do all that. You can't. I don't think you should be doing all that. That is not their fault.
Chef, you see that?
Yeah.
On the share screen?
Yeah. I'll put it up. Come put it up?
Yeah, listen to him. I think I got a mute.
Go ahead.
You are still drinking alcohol. You're not allowed to drink alcohol.
My honor, I don't know what you want me to do. You
Oh,
already
this guy right here. He does this all the time.
You say I can't drink to survive. I'm in the house with 4 children and 1 wife. Leave the children. Even the wife is the. You say, be sending me to jail now. Let me go. At least there, when there's no alcohol, I'll go and be.
This stuff. That's what he does, right?
Becoming the weapon fashion against me.
Can you hear me?
I don't know what you want me to.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted. But this is what he.
Yeah, I heard you. He killed me. He funny.
He had one with the girlfriend too, and they asked him, "What would you do if there's no girl with no woman in the world?" He's like, "What happened to all the women in the world?" He's like, they all died. But he's like, "Shit, we got to kill all the men too, so they could be with the woman." That was funny.
He told that one girl, he say, what did she say? What's wrong with you? He say, yes, I understand. My girlfriend, she doesn't like me no more. He said, because I can't, he said, I saved up a whole 2 years to take her to Mexico, and now she don't like me no more.
Yeah.
And he said, he said, I can't even go home and cry. She said, why you can't go home and cry? He said, because my wife is there. She's like, wait, what?
That's why I said
he said, because if I go over and cry, start crying, she gonna be asking questions. He's crazy as hell. What he just told, he said, Your Honor. He said, he said, my honor. I don't know what you want. He said, you got me a house arrest. I can't drink, so I'm here with a wife and 4 kids. He said, so just go on and send me to jail. Shit. He said, because you are starting to be the weapon formed against me. He told the judge she was the weapon formed against him. He's a damn fool.
Hey, that dude funny though. That dude is funny right there. I can't lie. He is super ill with it.
He be killing it, man. He's crazy as shit.
You gotta be, and that's how you do it. That's how it is these days. As I said, as you can see, right? Everybody doing it, even on TikTok. People start really making fun of people and drilling people like that. They gotta, like what you said, you gotta make content. You can't just beg like that. You know what I mean? You can't just beg like that.
Yeah, nice. Nobody's wanting to see that shit no more.
Yeah.
It done got old. Well, what happened was all the really fly, pretty girls done came on these sites, and the guys are all seeing that they really don't like childish shit. So everybody's cleaning their shit up and become a business owner. It's all kind of shit going on right now.
Well, because I'm you know, I don't know. I was watching this thing the other day where they had this dating game. Is that you I got it off of? And they all them girls on the
Yeah,
top, and they invite them dudes up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
My girl was over there watching. She's like, they funny as hell. You know, I kind of like, you know, but that's what I'm saying.
I was up there. I ain't dating, but I was up there.
Yeah, niggas gotta like, you know to create content. You know what I mean?
They
That's
keep
why. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. You said they keep what now?
they people keep hold on. Just some good stuff.
Yeah.
They keep me up there because they say I'm a comedian. I don't think I'm a comedian, but they say I'm a comedian, and the only thing you need to be a comedian is timing.
They got people.
Everybody can be a comedian. That's why it's the hardest job ever, because everybody want to be one, and everybody can be one.
They got everybody that trying to hook up with each other. Niggas from Canada, Toronto, girls
Yeah,
from all over. United States, Toronto.
yeah,
I was trying to tell niggas all along, like, yo, what I was doing,
man.
niggas,
We have some wild shows over there. I try to stream them on YouTube.
But they say to me, right? Oh, you're doing content and you was only based it on Canada only. Nah, you see everybody doing the same shit I'm doing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People trying to hook up with people
Well,
from the
the thing, what people in the United States don't understand that was saying that about you only do stuff about the United States. That's what I had to explain to them. Yeah, shit happens there, but it ain't as drastic as what happens here. Like the shit that goes on here is too drastic. You know, things happen rapidly here. You know what I'm saying?
Even when you got the presidents that I could destroy the world, but I can't take them. I could destroy their country, but I can't take their money.
Yeah.
Yo, people are like, you know what people made fun of that on TikTok? Like how much? Like what the hell is like? Why would a president say something like this? Now you can't just say anything like that no more. Yo, people look at you.
Man, he done said so much stuff, man. He really done.
It just seemed like, yo, you know, real talk. We gotta have standard because if the other countries are having standard for themselves, we gotta. And I think that's why people are laughing at America. They're like, oh, they have no standard. They just say whatever they want. They shit wherever they want. You know what I mean? Not because you're wearing a big suit and you got $1 billion. They still look at you as, you know what I mean? You gotta have a standard for yourself. So you could talk or whatever, but you gotta, you know, you gotta look. Man, you can't say you're a Christian and don't know the root of it and believe in certain things. So people are like, kind of like whatever. You know, it's insane. It's insane, yeah. But you gotta have standards for yourself, man. Yeah. Everybody knows these days, and that's why everyone's get set up. And this is why everybody is you know, getting over on people because niggas ain't got no standard. Niggas will know this nigga getting over this nigga, getting off on this nigga. Niggas know niggas was getting off on Big U was trying to get off on Nipsey Hussle. But still, fuck, you know what I mean, chilling around, hanging around, still want to party with niggas. Bro, I'm not, you know what I mean? If I'm hearing this nigga trying to set this nigga up and then this nigga trying to set, bro, we're not, I don't care how nice that nigga want to be to me and what you want to offer. I'm not, no. Because I know in the deep run, you're going to probably try to set me up too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Why am I, well, because you're not setting me up. It's cool. You see what I'm saying? Because you're not plotting against me and you're plotting against him. It's cool.
Yeah.
But you guys was friends. That's like when me and you was friends. That's why a lot of niggas get caught up because they hear the stories and know, you know what I mean? And then think like, oh, that nigga, ha. That nigga punking that nigga. No, that nigga behind your back trying to do you dirty too. He's waiting for you to get to the top, to get to a certain level. where he knows he's, you know what I mean? Like real shit, yo. Real talk. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Insane out here. It's insane. Crazy out here, boy. You know.
I'm telling you, it's funny.
Mm-hmm. It's just like, as I said, I can't. You know, you can't have friends that are gonna get off and try to get off on each other. Just wait for the moment. That's why I said you ain't gonna catch me doing certain things like what I used to do no more. No, because still see like niggas want to be friends with niggas, get off on them and try.
We're gonna take a lot of diversion.
You know what I mean?
I guess Rosie or somebody was supposed to bring them, they didn't.
Get off at niggas, trying to like, you know, just be around niggas just to have a problem.
Who's texting me?
That's some goofy shit. Y'all niggas on here recording other niggas and keeping photos with niggas who record make y'all. A lot of y'all niggas think because y'all delete y'all shit, y'all niggas don't have y'all embarrassing photos too. Y'all do too much. I'm too grown. As I said, I'm too grown for certain things. Y'all see niggas, they try, you know, people. That's why I said I'm too grown because I know my friends are watching. You know, when you got friends that watch you in real life off the internet, that hear every now you hear, oh, right, so say I got this person on Facebook. You hear Hazy say, oh, this person right here. You know what I mean? From my, you know, I know from the area is doing this over here because yeah, you can't do certain things. You can't really get into certain characters too hard and act like other niggas acting because niggas don't know you like that. To be acting like that. Yeah, you get a little bit, you know, you get on your little self defense, but certain things, like the snitching shit, you know, doing certain things and making up lies and you know, it's you know, and saying that you're winning an argument. You can see all that stuff that people was doing all of that stuff and saying they was winning argument and putting people stuff out there and all that. Y'all see that? That's against the guideline now. Man,
Yeah.
You don't out here now, they punish you. You can't even left. If you're not, if your camera is on, that's why I always mute my camera because you might leave the camera, the kid come around, someone might report you for some type of kid shit. No reason. Because you have a kid there. They might make up some type of false allegation and put the kids in and say you're over there doing this. Once they see the kid's face, then guess what? That's crazy. Insane. 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 And that's the next thing too. When you know when you were what these other screeners was doing back in the days, going around keeping scores on who's got a strike, who don't got a strike, who's you know what I mean, all of that stuff. That's what you gotta watch for. If you see people with friends like that and you was beefing with people that have friends like that, then you want those people to be your friend. Oh man. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I'm getting it's insane. That's when you know the hating is spreading up, is when you got niggas giving out information and then at the same time niggas keeping score on your channel on what strike you have. Tell me that's real. You know what I mean? If that's not so is the hate I just want to know if the hate is the real love because you know a lot of people look and the people that was helping keep them scoring people shit, look what happened to their shit. If you busy being around you're busy doing too much hating. You know what I mean? When you think y'all niggas is hating on one man, the same people y'all hating, the same people are hating against you. It's just like this shit. Yeah, best Big U and them, Nipsey Hussle and them thought they was hating on the next nigga, not knowing it was the nigga that they was with that was hating on them. Crazy, you know. But yeah, niggas was keeping score. Yo, that's why I said a lot of y'all. You know, I saw niggas, you know, in bubbles with niggas and panel with niggas when niggas was keeping score and oh, this nigga got this much time and I can do this. Yeah, that and that. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. Can't make this up. This is real talk. In other communities, people find out you're doing that, and TikTok, they banning you and they reporting you. You know, the big community,
Right.
1,000, 2,000 people, Rice will tell you, 400 people. The minute they find out that there's somebody, because they know that could hurt the algorithm of the community, so they go and hurt that person, and all 20 person, including go ban that person and get them off the radar, so they can't do damage to the community. But I watch niggas. Oh, this got this much, this that. You know what I mean? Crazy, insane, insane shit. You're on here talking about, about somebody, and then when they came on and talk about, you don't like it. You're trying to do shit and get, it's insane. Mental health issues. Mental health issues, man. A lot of y'all show y'all, as I said, a lot of y'all was showing y'all problems. A lot of y'all were just saying, yeah, and then living in denial. Insane. Insane. I respect everybody. I respect everybody that take a break and take care of their health, their problems, and keep their family stuff between them and what they got going on. Everything is not for this, especially we're in an era right now. Everything is not for the internet, social media. Trust me. The scamming is real, and certain things are real. It's one thing I notice about even with these young niggas too. The nigga that's they could be walking with their homie, and then they find out their homie is their biggest troll. Or that comment, yeah. Can you imagine that? Come on, we never had growing up, and as a young, like we never had friends that could go online and say something and talk like that. Have the advice where people are texting like that, back and forth. But now your homie could be chilling around with you in that day. Next month we talking about you with a fake thing. I mean, that's why these young people they can't they so mad. It's crazy for them. Oh, wow. It's insane.
Don't tell me. Sit.
Crazy.
Sit. Bring it in.
Yeah,
You're serving, little girl. Serving.
Yeah. Insane. These people are insane.
Did I shut the light off and I just laid down? She's just chilling.
Hold on, I gotta finish this.
Wow.
I almost jinxed myself. Look at this one shit. Stop.
It's insane for some of these people. Man, things right now. Y'all notice when February came and everybody go to get taxes or they raised a lot of things. Everything just got expensive, just like that. Everything went up. As soon as they say tax season, everything went up. Everything went up. Everything. You paying something when mortgage went up. Your this went up. Your insurance. Your what do you call it? Your business insurance went up. Yeah.
Mental health went up.
Yo, crazy.
You want to drive me crazy?
Insane stuff.
You are Freddie. You are
crazy
Freddie.
Stuff going on.
I'm way too excited.
I'm not liking and subscribing to nothing. You're doing this. Smack your butt.
You're about to.
Stop.
You're about
Don't
to go
do
down.
that.
Man, people ain't going to trust their own shadow.
Pity.
People ain't going to trust their own. Crazy.
Pity. Dollars. It's $3.
It's $3.
I I hate donuts.
Everyone just get up on each other. That's all. Like people try to manipulate their friends and all that stuff. Come here. Contributors try to manipulate their friends and all that stuff. You know, always know that.
I'm not daddy or mommy, but yeah. Trouble.
She's man. That's what's going on, man.
No, you should have seen the picture, man.
And as I said, and you could tell a lot of that was going on because, yo, at one point, you know how big this community was, right?
Yeah, for real.
People that's going around messaging other people who tell people to talk to. You know, the people
It's just one bad apple.
The people that got fed up with that. Not only that, too. People just sick of people, you know, being a hole, and then all of a sudden, I think that was it for people, though. When they see people start, you know, beefing, and then after, you know, everybody was, the shit was about to die, and then, bam, you know, everyone just started a new beef. Like that. People think that sometimes, people think that's cool, that's not cool. I said, yeah.
I think people went low.
You know, I'm not saying nothing to nobody because I don't want nobody to start saying nothing to nobody because I say something about it, or you know, or because you know that person talking want to say something about you because you got something to say about somebody. It's so stupid, you know, insane.
It's
insane, man. Crazy.
So you should have seen the picture. So I can't get that picture out of my head.
Insane.
Should have got a picture of it.
You know. But yeah, you and them, man. These viewers gonna get like. You think you're gonna get the death penalty, right? I don't know.
What you say?
You think he might? Remember that? You think he might? You think he might get the penalty? The death penalty like Turkey? Yeah.
Who? No, maybe. He might. He might, but
man, I don't like a whole rapper, yo.
Yeah, but
and was taking money from the police on certain things.
Yeah, that's the other thing. He told on himself. Crazy, man.
Yeah. Went and said that he's the last OG that's analyzing people. You know what I mean? It's insane. Insane. Crazy. Damn, big you. Basically snitched on yourself, dude. Right?
Here I am, bro.
Snitched on yourself. I say, dude snitched on himself. Yeah. I don't know. If you on there saying you're the last, you know, you're the last OG that analyzing people, you know, then yeah, you crazy. I ain't gonna lie, you crazy. There's no way you could get out of that.
Right.
And who in there, you know, and who you gonna make a deal with? You know, they want you, right? They want you, right?
Right.
So man, that is man. Niggas gonna be looking at themselves now, like a lot of, you know, everybody that are friends with certain people that was friends with Nipsey Hussle, like everybody gonna go to the party with their guns. Nobody can trust each other right now. You think they're gonna feel some type of way, or they just gonna leave it like that? think it's gonna cause some problems. And maybe that's what the
Right.
feds. Maybe that's what the feds is trying to do is cause problems. So whoever is dropping this, maybe they're trying to
Hold
screw up.
on, bro. I got you in the car with me. I got to go take my granddaughter some diapers.
Yeah. Maybe that. Yeah. Go ahead. Much respect, guys. Maybe they they trying to get them to start a whole new, or try to get some people to go after the people who they haven't got it, because they could say, oh, tell a certain truth, mix up the stories, and trying to get niggas going after each other. It's insane. Can't lie. Damn, that nigga did a Nipsey Hussle dirty, dog. Crazy. My life. Like, man, I mean, our life, niggas be doing me dirty. Like, it's insane. Plotting on me. Yeah. Man. Huh. Damn. LA out here. Shit. Damn, LA, y'all loyal what? Y'all ain't loyal either? Nobody's loyal, man. Everybody's out there, a friend killer or a friend, a friend set up something. It's crazy. That's man. That's why people get they think not these OGs get themselves caught up in certain things. They want to adapt to these new things. You know. So I said, boy, yeah, thank God, man. So it's good to be a grown man and knowing what and knowing it's time to say, all right, you know what, you know, yeah, it's crazy, insane, shit is crazy. I can't believe it, yo. That nigga set that nigga up all the time. Like they was bull. That's how I said niggas be on the mic, spitting the most shit. But they, niggas having them as like, as like, man, insane. You know, crazy. And niggas be doing like they do. They be saying the most gangster shit on the record. They be doing the most stuff, but they be, what do you call it? They be controlled. What, my mic's done already? How did my mic there? That's crazy how my mic went off like that. That's insane. Yeah, but yeah, for real. Like it's niggas just out here, man. Like just straight grimy, like grimy. I mean, like, and that's crazy because I'm thinking, all right, if a nigga got to check in. Hold on, I gotta get a new mic. Hold on. I thought I could have left anything with you. So what happened? That's not it. Hold on. That's crazy. It's insane. How did that get mixed up? Hold on.
Yeah, I would use my own charger.
The charger for it?
I mean, I found a white one, but that's not really like. It's still.
Hold up, y'all. It's what happens when you give a teenager shit to hold on to. Hold up. This kid just messed up my whole thing. Hold on. Find that. No, seriously. It's insane. What happened to that? Oh, look at that. This kid. Man. Okay, I almost lose the whole thing. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm looking for this microphone in the bed. And my son, I don't know where he put this charger. Crazy. You can find that. I didn't leave your room, sir. Please find that. Thank you. I don't know how I don't lose something like that. Yeah, and the thing for the microphone. It's getting crazy. I gotta be there somewhere. Shit, man. Crazy. So I gotta get him his own little thing. Yeah. Even though I know it's in there somewhere, it's just insane. Yeah. Let me get back to what I was saying. Insane. Insane. Well, summer's almost here, y'all. What a winter. What a fucking winter. What a winter. To all the people in my head are like, wow. Insane, you know. Insane. Oh, we had a cold ash. Cold. Thank God that shit is over. Put myself in some juice. I guess everybody else in the game. I wonder who else is in the rap game that's getting extorted. To me, it seemed like Big U was pretending to be Nipsey's Hussle friend and extorting him at the same time. Well, we're gonna let him think he's that guy, and then at the same time, but we gonna, yeah, it's crazy. Niggas ain't playing right now. Greedy. Greedy, yo. Greedy. Don't matter. And then not only that, is people can't help themselves to see other people, you know, enjoy it and get, you know, they want to stop what other people got going on. And I say, you could be doing your thing. And that's the next reason too. Why Big U was cooked and done. You know. I'm with Rice. I don't think he's gonna get a death penalty. I don't know. But he's gonna get some, like, you know, if they got him on a couple murders, oof, could be a possibility. But man, that's why I said niggas acting like, when you have niggas that always extort niggas, you know what I mean? When you got niggas that's always extorting niggas and doing all that shit, they might try that on their own homies. That's what they used to is doing. You know what I mean? They might try that on their own homies. You know, it's insane that they had drama like that. Yeah, you can't cut it. I can't find my thing. It's insane. She's right here. I don't have a microphone. She's right here.
Okay.
Insane. Backstabbing, vampires. You know, calling niggas backstabbers. You know, and vampires. Niggas is straight greedy, straight hate. Straight hate, you know. That's why they say at a certain age, you know, you can't be running around doing certain things. And they'd be like, what? You know, a 60-something-year-old man doing this? Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? We're going to put him away for good. You know, we're going to make sure we fire him. Insane. Big U did this to himself. I don't feel sorry for nobody that's out there trying to get off on their homies. I don't feel sorry for nobody that ain't never step off when they find out that the niggas got off on their homies and the people that they know. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Some people are like that. Some people are like that, They just want to be in control. They want to be, the nigga that always, want to make sure you can come back to them and all that type of stuff. That's why I got his ass. I said, boy, oof, you guys thought Young Thug shit was crazy. I know they're gonna release this wiretap. I know they're gonna have everybody in it. They have everybody listening to it, but yeah, niggas get themselves up, talking all that crazy shit. The wiretap. While the people have been trying to look cool, to the people that they think are cool and telling their business. Yeah. On the telephone, trying to be involved in some shit that you're not supposed to be in. Man, just shows you, man. Can't trust nobody. Could be a producer, anybody. It's a crazy, crazy business. What the fuck is this? Crazy business. A crazy business. Crazy business. Crazy business. Oh boy, oh boy. Man, oh man. Nipsey Hussle got set up, alleged got, Big U helped, set him up with alleged cartels, whatever. I don't even know if Big U was moving that much weight for real. But yeah, allegedly they was pushing work on the thing, on the tour buses. And niggas was setting up a tour bus with drugs and then letting the police know, hey, pull this bus over. They got this on that over there. They got that over here on that side. That's crazy. That's why I said that type of street level of being gangster, it don't make no sense. You be in any crew or be, you know what I mean? And damn, that nigga he was like what, 60? Doing all that? Snitching on niggas like that, putting cases on niggas like that? I don't know, that's crazy. That's insane. And if you on the wire snitching, talking like that, and he hear himself like that, no matter what else he's going to tell. That's insane. That's crazy. The game is, you better get on their good shit, get on their being a trader or something, that rapper shit, or you know what I mean, the other gang shit. It's crazy. Same niggas gonna knock you out for telling is telling. Insane. Crazy. Crazy people. And I think it's like it's it's sad. I see how they did him like that. Crazy. That's why I said, like, it's not even if he wasn't in that people say, oh, he hang around the hood too much. That even if he wasn't there, niggas just still took him out. It's crazy because your own people's around you. No matter where you go, they know where you at. So they would have got him either. It's just a matter of time, you know, and paid a crash dummy to do the job. But now, oh Lord, man, shit is crazy, though. Crazy. Can't trust nobody. I said, people, what's going on? I said this a while ago. What's going on is people ain't really got no problems with nobody from no other block or whatever they say they got. You know, you know, people are just beefing with their friends, their family. You know, that's it. They being with you know, their friends and their family. They don't really got no beef with nobody out there. Look what's going on around. People be friends and they got problems with each other. All of a sudden they're making songs about unaliving each other. You know, crazy, insane, insane, y'all. Insane, insane. You know, Big U and Nipsey Hussle is just, you know, a picture to show you what's going on in the streets. And that's what's going on in the streets right now. If you into some stuff like that, and you and your friend rolling like that, ain't nobody gonna be like Meech and Terry, where you know they let the other live. You know, it's different out here. You know, you're knocking out they close friends. You know, they're not beefing with the ops no more. They're beefing with their friends. They're trying to get over on their homies. You know, you know, they don't go around looking for the people that are important. That are trying to do something to them. They go around causing trouble with their homies, trying to, you know, get off on people who they know. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, man. That is it does seem like that is the new wave. That is the new wave. That is the new wave. I ain't gonna lie. Shit's crazy. Yeah. That's why if you know if a group or a group of people that people know that's been together for so long. So I have a problem right now. Most thing people is want them to do is beef, you know, spill each other's dirty secrets out there more than trying to tell them like, hey, y'all should alone, y'all good, y'all could be homies, y'all could, you know, work this shit out. Nah, people rather see self and destruct, like crazy stuff, you know, crazy, crazy stuff. They don't want to see no love, no, let's talk these two people into, or there's nobody to say, hey man, you can't really do that, that ain't really. Nah, they get money, they get money, you get money, and they get money, they getting money, so they're not gonna tell, but at one point these niggas be like, nah man, I ain't gonna really do that. That ain't right. Or the nigga will play it off and be like, all right, yeah, yeah, but then let what I mean, like what Prodigy did to 50, like let him know, like them niggas was trying to set him up. Nah, people take money and you know, and I think that's why 50 is trying to get back a lot of niggas right now because, you know, niggas was trying to set him up back in those days. You know what I mean? I think this is why he's, you know, but yeah, people just want to see people in the wreck. You know, ain't nobody there around to say like, oh, yeah, man, that's cool. Y'all shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, people are just like straight. Um, self-destruction. They got you know, this thing for people, you know, just breaking other people's friendship and family apart and putting, you know, other stuff up on social media like that. I don't know why is that like real time. Niggas will break up with their, you know, they girl or their wife tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? And put they that's crazy. And the female side too. But as a man, I think that's wild. You know, but there's no way you know that means I don't know. It's just crazy out here. What they did to Big U was messed up. I mean, Nipsey Hussle was messed up. Basically, try to push that man when he stand up for himself. He didn't want to listen. So I'm saying, niggas made up their mind, did what they had to do. But it was kind of dumb because you were plugged in with all that, with all these important people. You know, you meeting up with all this, and that's what I'm saying. You take the nigga out to get, you tell the nigga out to get up, certain things and the hood, and you doing certain things. You see what I'm saying? And now, you know, and you give him certain things to better himself. And then he won't go back the same way. Like, you didn't have to do that. He didn't have to like hate on the man and you know tell the man like, yo, you got to take dope on your tour bus. You got to take all these drugs on your tour bus. If you don't want to, if you don't do it, it's gonna be problems. You see what I'm saying? Niggas acting like they with you, they banging for you, they protecting you, but really, that's what I'm trying to say. Niggas is crazy using niggas here, using their own home. And then when niggas don't want to do certain things no more, can't move around with certain things, and it's gonna come back to them as you was the one I was putting the shit on the bus, you know, then bam, you're gone. It's insane. There's no friendship in certain things. Like as I said, everybody does, and this is a lot of that that's going on between last year and I mean the year just started. You know, we're going into the third month, March. You know, March coming up. But like, wow. All I'm saying is, wow, is like people just, you know, the streets is different. That's why the streets is telling like that, you know, because they all, you know, it's crazy, insane. Niggas going around working with randoms, turning on their homies, beefing with all, you know, everybody they grew up with, their childhood friends, all of that, and turn on their homies, you know, turn on the people that's been crazy with them. But some niggas do that. You know, they want to be like that to feel like, oh, they could be around certain niggas and talk certain joking. But you know, when you like that, niggas will be keeping it in the back of your mind like this nigga, you know? All right, no, we know who he is. You know what I mean? So at the time we see anything, it's easy for them to get off on you because they know that you're talking like that, and at one point you wanted to, you know, betray someone that you so called, you know what I mean, knew as a friend. That's why I said it's crazy out here. Crazy out here. It's insane. Not gonna lie to you. It's insane. Thought these niggas was getting money in the music, you know, like the way they put it on the camera, doing all this other stuff. You know, I guess, you know, people didn't like that. Yeah. homies. Yeah. There's no, it ain't, that's why the ops be laughing like that. And that's why they be getting away. That's why certain blocks, certain, gangs be like crazy. They be winning because they don't, these niggas ain't beefing with us. They beefing with themselves. You know what I mean? They talking all this shit on the social media. But they, you know what I mean? They can't walk through they, they, I mean, so, as the op, you making your money. Why bring the trouble to yourself when these niggas beefing? I mean, when there's a will, there's a, you know what I mean? When there's a way, there's a will. Opportunity comes. Not them beefing, you take your opportunity. That's what's going on. That's why you don't see a lot of niggas get involved and niggas be like, oh, them niggas this, them niggas that. The police be going off to social media thinking, oh, it's not that up. Then they find out that homie was set up, that homie for real. Crazy. You know, it's insane. A lot of that needs to stop, Niggas say they're gonna be friends with each other. Leave that shit alone. That shit is sad. After this big U and Nipsey Hussle shit, you can't trust me. The trust is very thin in the West Coast. And everywhere, all over the board in the music industry. Like, even if you're telling a nigga, it's like now, if I'm looking at it, yo, a nigga tell you to check in, and if a nigga telling a nigga to check in, that means, you see what I'm saying? Y'all gotta check that nigga before he did what Big U did. Because minute when other niggas start checking and you gonna start checking y'all. And that's what they see what happened with Nipsey Hussle. Is Nip had to, was after a while, and then he got to a level. Now he started getting checked. He started getting taxed. He's going. Niggas acting like they come out there, to be in the videos, to be at the shows. Acting like they, but they packing extra shit on the bus and trying to get the police to mess up your career and all that stuff. Insane. Tell you, there ain't no love. Ain't no loyalty. Ain't no loyalty. If you got, if you, so even you might, if you have a job, a nigga might be hating on you. You know what I mean? Any industry. Real talk. But why should a nigga be, you know what I mean? Real talk. I said, like, niggas thinking hustling is just being on the block or, um, doing like, doing like hustling, not always doing illegal stuff. It's like sometimes, you could be a farmer, hustle your own shit. You could be like one of some of these kids, like, just into these AI techs and, these computer science. They might do something, build their own robot, or, come up with their own app. Yeah, that's hustling. You know what I mean? So now you hustle, you get to that, and you turn that hustle into like a company. You know what I mean? That's like, you know what I'm saying? You turn it into a business. But before that, you have to hustle. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to do nothing. You know what I mean? You got to make sure everything that you're doing is good, and that you're not doing it, and that you're just gonna put where um everything is come from, everything is right, your papers are right, your insurance is right, whatever you got to come up with, but it has to be right. The hustle will get you to that. That's how when you do it like that, you ain't got to get your money clean. You ain't got to do none of that. It's called hustling, save. Doing your own shit, even if you just have to like sell something through that's like like what them niggas were doing in New York in COVID. Not them niggas actually said them females were doing selling their own their meals and their menus when they were shut down. They had their license and you can still do it. Once you got your license and everything is legit. If you don't have the papers and you can't just have a business that want to go. You have to have everything. Once you got that, you can still for that time, because of the situation about it, what's going on, she could have done that. They was making mad money through their windows selling, their fish and whatever they got going on over there. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. That's why I say it's good to stay away from certain things. You know, sometimes when you're down, and niggas is up, it's good to stay young. Just said, all right, because niggas do certain things, even though they don't like certain things. What niggas is doing, they down, it's because they down. They want to get up. They just gonna get along anyways, or tag along, or do whatever, even though they know. Sometimes you just gotta find a next way to get up. All the time. I don't know. It's crazy. This is the most insane, envious. But this is a regular stuff. Regular, you know, East Coast, West Coast. Shit happen over here too. Niggas be doing that, but it's not. Everybody's in the business that got connection to, the superstars, the NBA players, and all that shit. Niggas do that shit on the regular where it's all niggas rob. This is all Apple rob. Them niggas and took them bricks and paying them for. Y'all see, because niggas get out from their homies. They niggas been doing that shit. So it's not only niggas been doing that in Harlem, been doing that in Brooklyn, been doing that over here. It's just when you have that type of street mentality, you can't mix that with celebrities, cops, celebrity police, regular police, um, celebrities that got a lot of police friends and all that stuff. You can't mix that type of stuff with that. You there's no way you should be thinking like, yo, I'm the only OG that could get that nigga hit, that nigga hit. I can make sure that nigga don't make no money. You at the end of the day, you're still doing police. And one thing about police, they might be dirty, and they might be the same one to turn around and snitch on the next police. And that's what it is. The one police might not what's going on, might be feel like, oh, y'all niggas listen to him and treating him better than me. I'm not telling y'all. Then the police not telling the next police, and then it blows up. So, man, it's a dirty game out here. People don't play fair. People ain't don't play fair. And it just seems like, you know, you can't have that type of mentality though. The Alpo, what he did in the Pain and Full, that true story, that's gonna happen. Them niggas wasn't rappers. He a street nigga getting hustling. But when you have that hustling, that wasn't hustling because, getting money mentality like that, and you're hustling, but you're getting money. So now you're hustling, dealing with signing deals and doing all this other stuff, and hooking up with that Shaq, this NBA player, this campaign donating money to you, this over here. You know what I mean? You can't really mix that type of lifestyle. You shouldn't be talking like that. You shouldn't be on nowhere. Nobody that's out there even the scene with a tattoo that says that. Like, I don't know. I guess people think, working with the police and doing all this is gonna turn your gang into a company. Because that's one thing they know is they know if you become that level of person, then it's gonna be more like a lot of rich or more. It's gonna be, it's so they smart. And if you taking money from them, you're the dummy. You're the dummy. But you can't mix that type of lifestyle with that type of energy. You know, if he wasn't working with them, he would have probably been out. But I don't know. I don't know what type of person come out of jail. That's why I said I don't know if niggas, people what people is doing. what people think if the police is just there to allow you to do crime and make money and become rich or be, the next kingpin that they're gonna talk about or read about, or do a doc about. I don't understand. I don't get what people think is as a convicted felon and you got all these backgrounds and that the police is gonna be like, well, we're just gonna work for him and allow to do this his whole life. What? What? That's crazy. I really think they're gonna allow you to do all that. People crazy. Man. People crazy. I tell you. Can't lie. And it just show you that people say, "Oh, Bill, we need to police our own neighborhood." Oh, look, like the same people I'm gonna be telling you that they be extorting their own niggas. They be making their own niggas paying taxes. They be extorting the artists that's supposed to be building the community, the musicians that's supposed to be building, like you know what I mean, and setting the inspiration in the next. You know what I mean? So there we go. How the fuck are we supposed to build? You got niggas like Big U and all that doing all that. You don't want you want to see a next nigga getting big. You know what I mean? Just want to keep like it's how much money do you want doing all this type of hustling? You're not comfortable with all that. Everything is Chris. Now you want to do this other stuff and mixing it with people, and then now you like getting jealous because like bro. So I said some of y'all OGs need to leave. You know what I mean? Stop trying to be like the next. Like the young niggas ain't going. That's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna have it no more. That's why they're either gonna snitch on you. They gonna analyze y'all because y'all trying to, you know, control their shit. And like Riyadh said it earlier, what do you think? Every young nigga know this in LA right now is gonna be like, all right. So them young niggas don't want niggas to get up. Them OG niggas don't want niggas to get up, right? They just want to keep niggas down. That's why niggas can't sell no music. No, a lot of niggas gonna be pissed. Niggas gonna be like, so that's why we can't get ahead. You know what I mean? Because really and truly, at one point, LA had niggas, not only Nipsey Hussle, but you know, a lot of niggas over there. But on the side, certain niggas just have, and that's everywhere. You know, that's everywhere. That's in the industry. That's in the hood. If you are a part of a crew, and you're gonna, you're a part of that crew, and then you become a rapper, it's gonna be that type of energy too, where niggas gonna want control. They gonna want thinking that you have to give them a report to them, and when you're around, and they might say, oh, nigga, we good with you, but you come here, we're not going, you're gonna have to buy everybody bottles the next time we see you because it's not like that type of energy, and even though they got their own money, they could do it. They could probably get it for free, but they want to spend your money. You can't be doing all that. Niggas acting like, well, it's just crazy. A lot of crazy shit. That's why I say. That's why when you hear people take their homies out and like, damn, them niggas friends, and you gotta wonder why is that nigga take his homie out? You know what I mean? Because you never know. He might find out that the man was trying to rob him. He might send, he might be coming to his mom's house, eating dinner every Sunday, and then to find out, you know, down the line that when your car got broken into, that he was the person that tells somebody that what your license plate was, and when you leave your car, and then you're finding out because you're hearing to the news when that person get caught. They're like, "Oh, you got your criminal." What are you hearing on the wiretap telling the person that he got the car, and then you find out, "Oh, that's the person in town." Then they're asking, that person? You're like, "No," but then now you're like, "Fuck, that nigga tried to do that to me." In your head, but you're not telling the police. And now you find that out, you're like, "All right, this pussy will think I didn't know that he was trying to get the next nigga to rob me," and then bam, you slap him. You see what I'm saying? You take his head off. That's how shit happens. Is people need to stop. That's why when you hear friends going at each other
and that type of stuff, and you're like, damn, this guy just went up on his homie like that. Yeah, because people can't help themselves, you know. People can't help themselves, and sometimes it's crazy to be friends with somebody, but sometimes it's fucked up because you know they might get off that friend, they got to talk about it with the next friend, and then now next friend not don't say nothing, they're laughing, joking about it, always bringing it up now. And you try it on that friend, then you go try it on the third friend. The third friend is like, you ain't gonna do me like how you do that nigga. Bam. You know what I'm saying? So we as grown man, that the nifty hustle shit. I mean, that's the type of big U shit is doing. Is going around. Remember, he was always extorting Debo niggas like coming around like he Debo extorting the plugs back in the days, right? Extorting all the big, and he crazy. As I said, certain niggas don't change. Making money is crazy, yo. You can't trust. It's crazy. Niggas in their 60s. We say young niggas don't trust each other, right? And all these young niggas like to turn on themselves, turn on their friends, right? And all this stuff and rob their homies, and these young females like to set up these little young black boys, right? Or whatever. So how the fuck where do y'all think they're learning it from? Where y'all think they're learning it from, you know? They're learning from these niggas. You know what I mean? They hear that's how these niggas got rich. They're getting off on their homies. So they get around and do the same shit. You see niggas talking about their homies, their own family members, and just to get rich. So they go do it too. Them niggas 60, so we can't say it. These females that are around these niggas do the same shit. They're like 60, 65, and y'all allowing these stuff. I said, some of y'all don't know better. I said, how are we supposed to build when we got that type of shit going on? How are we supposed to build? You can't say, oh well, this is crazy. Can't say Illuminati, white people and the people in the music industry set up Nifty Hustle, the police, or nothing. None of that. Own nigga, yeah. Niggas, I think niggas is cool. Just mad because they get, they're not the one on the TV with the jets and the airplanes and all that. It's bad. Setting up their own homies, getting off. And their own homies, Yeah, it's crazy. This is why you can teach, the new generation. Because if I was the new generation, how the fuck am I gonna learn from y'all niggas? And y'all niggas wasn't even loyal. Y'all niggas old ass niggas. You know what I mean? And y'all can't even be real. And y'all saying, oh, keep it real. Y'all niggas be real. Y'all homies, loyalty and all that shit. So how you expect the young niggas to listen? What type of, how you gonna teach them something about that? So you're saying, how you gonna teach? You can't teach them. There's no one gonna listen to you. You can't tell them nothing. They shouldn't listen to you. It's crazy. It's backwards, boy. Niggas is savages. 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 Niggas is crazy. The whole man will set you up, boy. Savages. Savages, yeah. So I said, it's crazy. If I gotta be around a whole bunch of niggas that say they we cool, we're homies, you know what I mean? And I know they all on some crazy backstabbing shit. I know, like, you know what I mean? You know, this nigga looking for you, you got a problem with this nigga because you try, you burn bridges with him, you try to do something with him. Yeah, it's like you gotta think about yourself and your safety. Like, yeah, this nigga really try to set that nigga up when he was rolling with him, moving him like that. What makes you so different? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta think, yeah. You know what I mean? And then your homies will let you know, like, yo, you know what I mean, your real homies is like, you know, like, yo, you hear about them niggas and what certain niggas and how certain things happen, you be like, yeah. You know, and then you everything will fall in place and you be like, all right. But yeah, it's crazy, y'all. There's no love when it comes to money and making money and, you know, music, drugs, and everything together. It's not gonna work out well. You either gonna take up by the cartels or you're gonna take up by your homies. You know. Yeah, I heard Big U try to set up Nipsey Hussle with the cartels and the police. And let's owe them money and try to blame it on Big U owe them money, try to blame it on Nipsey Hussle. You know, it's insane. We're gonna hear a lot more, you know, crazy stuff coming out in the next couple of days. But yeah. You know, I need to know who y'all friends are. But this shit can happen not only on a Nipsey Hussle scale or a celebrity. This is everywhere. You know, nigga that you drink with, you smoke with, or you barbecue with, could be the same nigga that's plotting on you right now. You may never know that. You gotta think about it. Wait, y'all. I'm gonna see you on the next one. Just subscribe. I'm out. RIP to the Nip. Yeah. So peace to, you know, RIP to a real one. And man, yeah, I always show you that everybody is